Yo, what's going on, everybody? Ray here. We're back. It's day number 289 of the free-to-play account series here in Marvel Future Fight. Got another nice line stream lined up for you guys today. But first, before we get into any of that, psych! Welcome to the Black Friday 3000 Supa stream! Let's get Supa! I hope you guys are ready. I hope you've got your seatbelts on. I hope you brought your helmets. This is gonna be out of control. You've never seen anything like this before in your life. One time only. Limited edition. Get it while it's hot. Black Friday Supa stream. First and foremost, a massive thank you to all of you for being here, for subbing, for commenting, for all the support, for playing this game. 3,000 subscribers, absolutely insane. Appreciate you all so much. We got everything on the docket today. We're throwing out the kitchen sink. We're going absolutely crazy. Yeah, you guys probably saw the thumbnail. I'm not even gonna bother trying to go over it. Let's just start with the usual. What up, GOAT? Thanks for being here, bro. X-Saber, good to see you. Welcome to the Supa stream. Reflex, what's going on? Ethereal, what's up? INL, good to see you. Kismet Shade, thanks for being here. Cyril, what up, dude? Who else we got in here? We got Viru, what's up, dude? Sanjeev, good to see you. Damien, appreciate you being here as always, man. Nadar, what's up, homie? Thanks for being here, man. Good to see you. I hope I don't miss anybody. I'm gonna do my best here. Let's see, we got Asteros, what's going on, bro? Adil, what's up, homie? Thanks for being here. We got Kylo in the stream. What up, dude? Good to see you, man. Nizu's here. Doom is here. Ash is here. Guna's here. What up, guys? Thanks for being here. Crispy Crunchy in the house. Sahil's here. Frost is here. Chunky Monkey's here. We got the whole dang, y'all. Let's get fired up with some really boring dispatch rewards. All right, let's get this thing rolling, guys. Welcome again. Thanks so much, guys, for being here. Let's get ready. Yo, Damien, thanks so much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, did we get a little bit of energy? We did. I don't know if we needed it. Nah, we're looking good, man. Everything's lining up. No, you ain't baiting me with any of that, man. What are we at, 47, 147? Boo. We'll see how this goes, man. Gold's the great limiter today, as it often is in this game. Let's see if we can't get anything else. Real quick, tell you guys a crazy story. You may remember 2 or 3 days ago, I want to say, we ended up buying like 55 hidden tickets or something like that for a bunch of tokens. Yesterday, I think this was like day before yesterday. Yesterday, I hit 2 dispatch token crits back to back. One from like an hour of collecting and literally the other one from like 10 minutes of collecting. It just naturally hit another crit immediately. Bonkers. Back up to 661. Let's go. All right, but all I need now is something good to buy. Something good to buy. All right. Whew, I barely scrambled my notes together this morning. I'm going to do my best to just go through everything. Let's start with the news, which is nice, quick, and easy. We've got a small patch. You may have noticed a small update to the game. It was just some minor bug fixes. Nothing crazy. No changes to characters. So nothing to worry about there if you were wondering. And that's basically the news from the forum. They made a post about it. I can't remember the specific changes. They were small, smaller things, I believe. But anyhow, nothing else major in the news. One thing I will show you that's pretty crazy, y'all. I hear people talk about hackers in the game for sure. You know what I mean? Like there's hackers in most games, maybe all games. I don't know. But who was it that told me about this morning? Somebody DM'd me. I think they posted about it in, I'm not sure if I know their name on YouTube, but like Gunak or something like that in the Discord. Anyways, hey, Amit, thanks so much for the membership, brother. Welcome to Legendary. Appreciate you, bro. Let's go and look at who's at the top, you guys, of the rankings here. And now things have shifted because we did have the reset. But before the reset, oh, I should have taken a screenshot. Now I'm gonna have to try and find the guy. Dudes, there's somebody in here. Did they get banned already? No, they just probably haven't done their entries for today. Man, I can't remember. There is a legit hacker in here, guys. And I wanted to show it to you. And we can be assured that he is hacking because this dude was #1 on top of MPKB and everybody else. And bro has like a worse, I mean, he had like 2 tier 4s. mid cards at best, and like mid swords, like 4-gem swords, and dude was at the top of the yeah. I just had never seen it so blatantly, bro. So do you think he got banned, GOAT? That's the first time anyone's ever pointed it out to me. I wanted to show you guys because it's crazy, dude. He's up on top of the rankings with just this like ass account. I wonder how people even do that. Just hack the numbers, like the numbers make their characters do a ton of damage. There it is. Thanks, Sanjeev. That was the guy right there. Dude, let's see if we can go look at his account real quick, or if he got banned. How does that even work? Yeah, dude, I think he got banned. Yeah. Anyhow, would have been fun. I wanted to show you guys what a real hacker looks like, but looks like they did take care of it. He just had a really good gaming chair. What a ghost freak. I think that's probably right. So if you're trying to score high in AB, the order goes gaming chair, rotation, strikers, you know what I'm saying? You always want to start at the top. All right, guys, let's keep rolling with our rewards here. Snag all these up. Got excited, went a little out of order. Let's go with some Life Seed. Come on, it's Black Friday already. Gray Friday. Let's go, let's go. Jumping into the Alliance here. Let's do our donation for today. Get some tokens, check in, get a chest. Ooh, nice, easy supports this morning. We'll go ahead and grab that. I think we can spare some gear up kits as well. Yes, indeed. And done and done. And then let's see if we can't get... Keep working on feathers, I guess. Since a lot of people can spare them. Yeah, that's good. Don't need rotations if you have a good gaming chair. Dude, this thing's awful. I don't know if you guys can hear it creaking in the... It's not awful. But one of those things, man, in the modern world. Just wasn't quite expensive enough to last, I guess. I don't know. Oh, did you find him? No. Let's go look. Let's go look. Because I wanted, this is hilarious, dude. I actually went and looked at his, like, you could see his account, what he had. There he is. Is this the guy? Bro, he's still here. Bro, this guy was on top of the Alliance battle rankings. Literally, like at the end of the day. #1 in Alliance battle. That's what hacking looks like. And I hope this is the right account. So if this is someone else and it's just like one letter or number off, sorry, bro. But I don't think so. This is the guy. Yeah, he had like 2 tier 4s from a million years ago. Just crazy, man. Just crazy. The swords were the first thing I looked at. I was like, hey. Yeah, you getting #1 in Alliance battle with that? Dude's got less Pierce than I do. Yo, what up, Deadlock? What's going on, bro? Welcome to the Supa stream. Let's go. Let's get through these rewards. This stuff's boring. No, it's not, actually. I forgot. Yesterday was the reset. Surprise. We got a bunch of Essence of Dimension. Let's go. That's nice. We got some goodies yesterday. Let's go ahead and grab all this. Let's hope for some extra gold. See how it do. Went ahead and pushed all the way through Shadowland so we could get those extra chests for today. Little bit of extra juice for the stream. See if we can't get a CTP today from somewhere. Be nice. 40 hidden tickets is nice. Not a lot of gold, though. There we go. A little bit. 300,000. Meh. I don't really want the 4-star Uru as much as I want gold. There we go. All right. Wow. There's more in there than I thought. And some black antimatter. Looks good. So let's just go ahead and acquire all here. And boom! We managed to do the top 50 in gold. Barely squeezed into the top 10% in timeline battle, or excuse me, team battle arena. Managed to get 620 crystals total from the reset yesterday. Let's go. That's huge for me. 2 million gold there. Bunch of oh, and then this W right here. Ended up splitting my vote between MPKB and Numbies, whatever. I don't know. It's like 201101011011101. I think that's his name. And we ended up getting the tokens, man, which was a huge W. We need these. It's really nice to get a big splash. That's the advantage of splitting your vote sometimes. And there you go. And then we've got all these selectors, dudes, and we got to just like grab this stuff. I'm going to start losing selectors here if I don't hustle my buns. So, I know it was crazy, dude. I'm calling him Numbies. That's his name for me, Numbies. Grandma plays the numbers. I don't know. I should have thought about this ahead of time, but full transparency, I was thinking about a lot of other stuff before we got here, besides what bios I was going to select from these selectors. I'm just trying to watch out for uniforms we might need to take to Mythic. We've already got Bucky's done. Can't get like Ares. We're getting tier 2s pretty much all around. I don't think we're picking up any other really major DPS, are we? Like in the uniform department. Just Bucky, Ares, and really that's it. So I think we can kind of just take whatever here. Which should be, let me see. No, we thought, I grabbed some Dusa buys for her. That was right, for her gold uniform. Let's not do that. That's a bad idea. Yeah, it don't matter. I don't think there's anyone without like making a prediction for the future that we need to focus on a uniform for out of this list. No, I'm not going to get Kamala Sanjeev. That would work though. I mean, yeah, we're probably not going to get Miles. Like hero uniform or anything like that. So already at Mythic. Just checking really quick. Yeah, dudes, I don't think there's any more like DPS uniforms we need to worry about getting to Mythic here. So we'll just grab whatever. Tony! Just getting bulk bios, I guess. Let's go with some Viper bios. Why not, man? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if he quit or if he's just like, if they're just shifting around. I don't know what's going on, man. I can't keep up. We're going to select a different character for each one. We'll go Shadow Shell here because she's green. Important. That's important. 150. We at least got to get through the 1 days to expiry. Scarlet Spider. Come on. Give a guy some love. Good, good. And then let's do the 4-day just for, just to complete. We want to make sure we complete of the chore here. So let's grab Lizard, man. Big fan of Lizard. There we go. All right, looking good. And we got 57 days left. The person who bought his account pushed. Oh, interesting. Is that what Numbies is? No. Weird. Anyhow, let's keep rolling. Did we miss any freebies? Any rewards? We got our inbox. We got our emblems. Looks good. Let's see what's going on in here. Avengers. Nice. What do we got? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. All right. What do we do? What are we doing? Like 45 degrees? Let's try 45. Hut, hut, hut. Terrible results. Terrible results, bro. We might as well have gone to like French 457. You know what I'm saying? Like what even was that? We'll have to try a different strategy. That's just unacceptable. All right, guys, moving on. I got like just a whole list. We're just gonna be following the notes today, following the golden path. We've got GBR, and then we're gonna talk about locking in the plan for my account and what we're actually gonna do with all of these crystals. Final decisions on like which tier 2s we're building, what we're buying. I got to make those choices now because we got a plan. I don't want to keep buying things piecemeal and then run into making mistakes. So let's go ahead and do our GBR. We're just going to throw these boost points at GBR. What you going to do? What up, KT3? What's going on? What up, Saksham? What's happening, brother? What up, MetaGM? What's going on, man? Thanks for coming by, Blaze. Good to see you. Toy Toy, what's up, dude? Thanks for coming and hanging out, you guys. Let's get Supa. I'm hoping we can get something today. The last one had a great time, but we didn't get a whole lot. We did really good on Odin's Blessings, right? Really? Congrats, Nadar. Oh yeah, dude. Man. I think we came out like doing pretty good on OBs last time, but we didn't get any P cards or any CTPs at all last time, if I'm not mistaken. So, fingers crossed. And I think we did land a 6-star artifact last Supa stream, but again, I'm not sure it was a very desirable one. I think it was more of a, you know how we do a token 6-star just because we've got to. You got #1 in Challenger yesterday, Nadar? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Universe first Zeus? Universe first free-to-play Zeus? Maybe. Maybe. Shadowland guide win. I know. I kind of want to do energy first. I got to get through this super stream. And then we're doing the after party and recovery tomorrow. First shout out for that, guys. If you can be there tomorrow, I'm going to do a short stream. short live like our normal live stream, and then we're going to cut it early, and we're all going to jump in the Discord for Deadlock and a few other people to do a bunch of their Black Friday fun. So if you want to see people, if you want Deadlock, you can tell people what you're doing tomorrow. Give them a little advertisement. It's up to you, but it's like absurd amount of essence, ridiculous amount of story mode chests. He's going to make me look small, basically. I'm glad we're doing this first. Tell you that. There we go. Because, woo! It should be fun, though, and it'll be nice. It'll give me a little break tomorrow, and then, yeah, everybody a chance to just hang out. Community, so be there. Let's go. Come on, other player, join us. I need some support. I'll bet. Shouldn't be too challenging. Shouldn't be too challenging. I'm not gonna lie, I actually haven't figured out what I'm gonna do with one of these selectors. I have like a countdown here to like D-Day. I gotta decide what we're gonna get with that 3-star selector. Let's try that one more time. Had some kind of malfunction. Apologize for the spam invites, but I'm hitting you guys one more time. Boom, let's go. We're actually just going to move on after this one. We're going to do one run today because we have the boost points. So we'll just jump on in. Boom. Thank you, fellas. And get this thing rolling. Yo, what up, Half-Blood? What's going on, bro? How you doing, man? Thanks for being here. It's good to see you. In the big 25. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got to carry that torch all the way into 2026. Dormammu falling apart in the big 2-6. That's what you're saying. It was the 3, right? Never did. I need to work on that habit, man. Scarlet Witch? It's just a couple of items. Just a couple of items, Deadlock, right? Just a couple. A couple hundred. You know, no big deal. Anybody got anything crazy? You guys pulled anything nutty out of like chests or any good gambling? I saw, who was it? Someone DM'd me some card pulls. They did really well. Really well. Like 10 pulls, ended up with 3P cards, and got like either Marvel Zombies or I think it was Marvel Zombies actually that they pulled. Crazy, man. Yeah, I think you're right, Deadlock. I don't even think you could advertise it properly here. It's pretty crazy. We've seen it in the Discord a couple times. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Always getting hit by that stun. It's very important. Helps boost your damage. Oh, the frame rate. GG. Let's go. Hold your crush. Hey, that's good. What up, Sing? How you doing, bro? Three MS cards? I like just having a brain fart. I'll bet, dude. I'll bet you can't wait to rip all that stuff open, dude. Yo, what up, Arian? How you doing, man? We are good here. We got all our tokens. We got 117 SOF. Should be good to go. Just keep rolling. So I'm going to jump over to a note here. This is ugly, but bear with me, guys. I just wanted to show you this whole thing and kind of break it down for you. There's kind of like 3 options for what we do here with the account. We're going to talk about like the plan here. I believe that's it. Yeah, let's see how we do. Boom, there we go. This is really ugly, but hey, what you going to do? So one of the options we could go with here, guys, is buying the epic quest. Zeus is claptacular. He's going to be one of those characters that's like capping scores in alliance battle, tearing up world boss legend. He's going to be a monster, right? And I'll explain one more thing about this. We skip Mystique, right? And in order to do this plan, we have to skip a few uniforms. We have to skip Mystique. We skip, I can pull it. Let me pull it up in game real quick so I can tell you exactly who we're skipping. Because it's pretty wild. I had to ditch a couple uniforms. We do not pick up Dr. Voodoo. We don't pick up, who else did I remove? Several uniforms here. We just get Ares, Ebony Maw, Enchantress, Proxima, Taskmaster, Female, and Silver Surfer. So with this plan here, not only do we get Zeus, we don't tier 4 him right away. We tier 4 Silver Surfer. We pick up Zeus. We tier 4 Zeus when we're ready. We can get the other uniforms I mentioned, the relay, 1,000 crystals for cards, and the 400 crystals to unequip the mighty competition from Hulk. All of that is going to total, like, what was it? 17,300 crystals. That's going to be the total spent. Skipping Silver Surfer's bad. That's why I came up with this plan. That's why I came up with this plan. We don't skip Silver Surfer. We do Silver Surfer. We don't skip Zeus. We skip a couple of other uniforms, including Mystique, that I can patch around. We basically sacrifice Mutant Villain Day, but it's ABX, and I can still score 1,000,000 points. So, yeah. But the thing about this, guys, and bear with me here, this is going to be kind of long-winded. If I go with option 1, there is a serious potential that I could get a free uniform. We get 18,800 crystals of credit towards the spending event, which means by December 10th, if I spend another 1,200 crystals, we'd get a free uniform. However, I have to be prepared to pick up Coulson's seasonal and either Gambit or the new seasonal, the new male seasonal. Good. I could skip Gambit. Like, it's possible. If the new male seasonal this year was really, really good, I could just get that in Coulson. But anyways, that's basically how this all shakes out. We get a bunch of the uniforms we were looking for. We make a couple sacrifices, including Mystique. We still tier 4 Silver Surfer. We get Silver Surfer. We unlock the epic quest so we can build Zeus when we're ready. Yeah, and then we get the relay, the cards, and the unequip. With option 2, we basically get more uniforms. We get Mystique through the unlock. We get her uniform. We get Dr. Voodoo. We get all those other uniforms. We get the relay. We get the cards, the Hulk unequip, and it ends up costing the, 15,700. Sorry. Me personally, actually, before I tell you guys my personal take, and then obviously the cards is the crystals that it's going to cost to re-roll my cards, just to re-roll cards during Black Friday. That's all that is. So the real benefit here, obviously, sorry guys, the real benefit here is we save crystals. We get to go into the December 2nd update and the winter seasonals far more confident in the number of crystals we have. However, guys, I will say there's a bunch of crystals coming our way in the next month. So that's exactly what it is. Yes, sir, INL, you got it. It's an unequipped for Hulk and then re-rolls for the cards is exactly what it is. No, I would definitely re-roll now because we get the discount, Wayne. And I got to spend like a crazy amount of crystals on like Ghost Rider. Costs like 350 crystals just to re-roll that sucker. And I want to do it now. So anyways, here, just for fun. And then, like I said, this isn't perfect. Option 2, I didn't get enough time to completely finish mapping it out. But basically, we save a bunch of crystals. We get Mystique. We don't have Zeus. We take Silver Surfer. Yeah, and we don't get the Epic Quest. The only other thing I'll add is I am really keen on this account on trying to unlock every character in the game. And that does mean at some point, and we're talking years, 3 years, maybe it would take to do this, 3-4 years, purchasing every epic quest in the game. So this gets us started on that goal. Jen, would you take? There you go. I'm just curious before I tell you guys what I like am leaning towards. I'm just curious what you would do. I thought this would be fun. Which one you guys thought was a better choice? So vote away, my friends. Let's see. And we'll figure out what the heck we're doing, and then we'll continue. And we will burn all our crystals. That's exactly what we're doing, man. You got it. Let's waste everything. Yeah. Pretty much, man. That's pretty much where we're at. Wow. I'm surprised. I will say, guys, with number one, that puts us in a pretty sketchy place with crystals for winter seasonals, but I think we can make it. Hey, thanks, Sing. Appreciate that, brother. You too, bro. Thank you. All of you. Thanks for being here. 3,000. Coulson's uniform, his winter seasonal is skippable? What up, Bob? How you doing, brother? Thanks for coming by the Supa stream. Let's go. How to get crystals? Grind, baby, grind. And try to do the, try and rank in timeline battle and team. I mean, that's why I try in PvP. It's like, it's not like I super duper enjoy. I do enjoy PvP. But, I'm not like crazy about it. I just really like crystals. So, gotta try, man. I got 500 for timeline battle this week, and then 120 from team battle arena. That's like where a lot of it comes from. And then just logging in, getting everything I can. That's a lot for option one. I'm leaning towards option one, man. Option one is hot fire. Yeah, we risk the biscuit. We get our crystals really, really low, but shoot, man. We get Zeus. You think so? One thing I thought about, Goat, with our conversation was that Coulson is damage to villains only, so he doesn't really like one-for-one replace what I was trying to do for timeline battle. You think he's going to get another uni? Oh, well, anyways, with that information, that leans me towards, I guess, option one even more, but I'm more inclined towards option one. I think it's more fun. I think Zeus is going to be amazing, so it'll be really fun to build him and use him. I hate that it lines me up to have to build another native tier 2 double cost character, but hey, man, hey. And we still get the Silver Surfer. That's what's huge. We're still going to tier 4 Silver Surfer. So I think number one is the way. I think it's the way. And I hadn't thought about it before, the idea of getting the epic quest and not building Zeus, but I think that's what we do. We've already got Silver Surfer built up to 60. So that means we'll be much better off on gold. I don't think we could do Zeus. Whoever said 200 million was probably closer to what it would cost to take Zeus from, like, you know, level 1, native tier 2, all the way to tier 4. I don't know if you could do it for 150 million. I think it's going to cost more than that. And we'll see what Silver Surfer is even going to end up costing, right? So, all right. Let me look at it one more time. I think we're going to lock in. I want to think about the order I want to do this in. Give myself the chance to chicken out. Let's go double check the unis. Because this is huge. This is like half a year of planning, you know, guys, goes into this stuff. So I don't want to pull the trigger till I'm sure. But yeah, this is what we get with option one. And I think this is really good. I do end up taking both of these because Enchantress ends up covering a support slot for Ares for ABL that I can't cover with anything else. And then Enchantress will cover 2 days for us. Proxima will cover several days for us. It's like 3 or 4 with the other stuff I'm skipping because we use her instead of Mystique. We can actually replace Mystique on some days with Proxima. We're just going to suffer in a couple places, and that's okay. That's okay. We can pick up some support unis next Black Friday or next anniversary. And then female Taskmaster is huge. So these are all like really clutch uniforms. I like Dr. Voodoo. I thought about taking Dr. Voodoo over Enchantress, but then I looked at how the coverage breaks down, and Dr. Voodoo was really replaceable on some days for me between Ronana and Ghost Panther. Especially like, yeah, it works out. And for a free to play, I think we can easily make that sacrifice. And then we put the Mighty Liberation on our boy here. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I left you on the wrong screen. Yo, thanks so much for the super chat, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Free to play, young and bold. Appreciate it, man. My bad, guys. I left you on the wrong screen there. Come on down with me. I was looking at the uniforms. This is what we end up getting with option one. And I think it's pretty good. You see, that's the thing, is with Voodoo, we can replace him. we have other options for almost every day. I think there's one day where he's not like replaceable for us. But yeah, I think that looks really good, man. I think that's really solid. I think we pull the trigger. Let me see. How does our notes look? Yeah, perfect. So here's what we're going to do. Locking that in. First things first. Man, thank you all so much for being here, guys. You guys are absolutely wild. So here you go. For you. Thank you. This is actually from YouTube. But, man, some gift memberships for you guys. Thank you so much for all the support, man. You guys are amazing. Let's see who we hit. Sanjeev, Varun Singh, let's go. Vid, grats on the memberships, bro. I'm always like, precise aim here. I'm all like, grats on the membership, bro. Our true grats on the membership, bro. Let's go, guys. Nice, man. So now you guys will have access to those emotes on the server. Don't forget, if you want access to the members only stuff in Discord, which is just a channel where I'm going to post some stuff here. I've got some stuff to post and yada, yada. Just link your YouTube account to your Discord. It's really easy. It's in the settings under connection. You can link those things and it'll automatically open up those channels for you. And you can also watch all the members content on the channel. All right, guys, what we're going to do now is move on to some real Black Friday goodness. Let's go, man. It's time. It's time. It's time. Here comes the first spray and pray moment. Let's go. Come on. Free to play all the way. Woo. Let's go. Something instead of nothing. That's what we're looking for, guys. We're going to go ahead and rip our essence first because we definitely want to pull this before we get into any of our selectors or anything like that. We'll see. Hey. If I got nothing today, no CTPs, no Odin's Blessings, no P cards, genuinely, I got all of you and we got to hang out and it's going to be Supa anyway about it. But let's hope for some 6-star artifacts, eh? Let's go. So yeah, we got that 20K right on the dot, dude. Look at that. I thought I was going to be lying to you guys. I was like, are we going to be at 19.8 or whatever for the Supa stream? Oh, hell no. 20K essence. Let's go. Something instead of nothing. Let's make the dreams a reality. Boom. Nice 3 stars there right off Albre up. Not that it really matters. All right. I'd even like, I feel like we don't see a lot of 3 and 4 stars. You know what I mean? Like at this point, there's another Clea. Hey, that's something instead of nothing. Let's go. We're officially in the door, guys. We're officially in the door with a 3-star Clea. We don't see a lot of like 3 stars and 4 stars. I see people doing this often and seems to be a lot more of those, but it's just totally random. So there ain't nothing for it. No special channel for me. I just let her rip, man. There we go. There's another one we already have, 3-star, but hey, there you go. A little more essence for us to get afterwards. Like I said, something's better than nothing, man. And you know me, I'll even take most like 3-star artifacts for dorky characters, bro. I'll just equip them. I don't give a shoot. That Clea artifact's so bad. We have it at 6 stars, y'all, and it is garbage. Garbage. I couldn't even believe it. We got that 6-star and I was like, oh shoot, but what about Clea? Like, dude, freaking what's her face? I can't remember the actress's name, though I'm brain farting it, but she could get a uni with the next Doctor Strange project, right? And everyone was like, nah, bro, go look at that artifact. It's so bad. Hey, let's go, y'all. Gray Friday in the house. Toot toot. Come on with it. Let's go. That's a 5-star Luna Snow in the house. Come on. I want to get some tutors up. I ain't seen some tutors in a while. Come on now. All right, let's keep moving here. That's a good one. That's nice. We'll hang on to that. Who knows? Luna Snow could get a free-to-play uniform in the future very easily, and this would be a really nice one to have. Moving on. What do we got? Hey, there was a... Hey, 4-star... whatever his name is. Sunspot. And then we got a full gamut of 1-stars. I love seeing those, man. Nothing but 1-stars all the way across the board. Woo! That's a lot of 2-stars, man. That's a lot of 2s. Like, give me 3s or give me nothing. Don't give me this weird 2-star artifact business. 5-star Luna's pretty nice. That's definitely something instead of nothing, I would say. Just about halfway there. Keep rolling. Couple more 3-stars. Nice. Keep those coming. Hey, there's a 3-star beast right there. Not too bad. Rounding out the first 10K here. There we go. All right, let's get into the back half here. See if we can't get something else instead of nothing. Hey, come on now. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, all right, man. I don't think we have that one, so we'll slap it on her. Looks good. Slap it on her. Hey, come on, man. Nice. This is nice, man. We've gotten a good amount of artifacts from 20K. I'll take it. This is a Garby artifact, but that's a nice reroll right there. Actually, this isn't. Is this a support artifact? Yeah, I was going to say, I think this is a support arty. Did we just get Luna Snow's 5-star artifact and Misty Knight's 4-star artifact in the same 20K essence? Dang. Let's go, man. Too bad I can't utilize it, but it doesn't matter. It's still very, very nice. Keep them rolling here. Keep them rolling. Yeah, that's pretty W. Interesting, too, because they go together like peas and carrots. Which I don't know if you all have heard that saying, things going together like peas and carrots. Hey, Human Torch right there. Let's go. What a weird saying. Like, do peas and carrots go together? I think maybe that's just like an old school thing. I can think of a lot of other things things I'd rather have with peas and things I would rather have with carrots. If I really break it down, you know what I mean? If I was gonna min-max my vegetables, not sure that I would go peas and carrots. Big fan of broccoli. I like broccoli a lot. Not necessarily like peas and carrots or peas and broccoli. God, that's a 3-star null. We do have the 4-star, but dang, guys, this was a spicy freaking essence pull here. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Let's go. A little more here. We got 4K left. Keep them rolling. I know a lot of people are hunting for that one. Spider Gwen, I believe right there. 3-star. There's all the 3-stars, dude. I was just saying, we don't get any 3-stars. There they are. Coming in hot. We got 3K left here. Maybe get one more artifact. Honestly, we have done pretty well for ourselves at this point. Won't catch me crying. All right. Couple more here. And then we'll get into the singles. All right. Let's see if we can get anything here. 1, 2. Bunch of singles. Or 1-stars. There's a 3-star. And I think that's gonna do it. All right, guys. Not bad, man. Let's go. That was solid. Let's go take a look. See what we got. So this is fodder, unfortunately. This, I think we want to... No, she's got a 4-star, so that's going to be more essence for the grinder. This is something we already have. This we can equip. Nice. And it is the right instinct. And crit rate. This is kind of nice. There we go. Human Torch. Get his artifact. I believe... oh, we haven't given Iron Hammer... Oh, because it was 5-star. Let's give him the 3-star, yeah? Yeah. We'll just give him the 3-star for fun. I think we save this for a reroll. I'm not thinking Iron Hammer. I mean, he could get a uniform. But, I don't know about that. I don't know. I think for now, we're just going to give him his little 3-star here. Looking good, looking good. Who else did we get? We got Null. We got her. We got Clea. And we got Spider Gwen. We can go ahead and equip Spider Gwen's as well. Give her her artifact. Iron Hammer meta. Yeah, data mined. Let's go. Let's go. Do we have Beast? I think we have Beast. Yeah, we've gotten his 3-star, so we will just break that down. Let's go ahead and for complete, as much as I do hate to do this because I'd rather have the 75 essence. That's the one time I have to do it. Now she has her artifact collection complete. All right, and then we got Misty Knight's 4-star, and I think we just go ahead and equip this. Because, yeah, that is full damage by 20%. of cold resist, and in addition, I thought it was just 20% of cold resist and damage to villains. Dang, man, that's nice. That's nice. Give Clea the 6-star version. Yeah, right. Yeah, let's go ahead and equip this, man. That's really nice. That's a really nice support artifact. I think we're gonna want that on our gal. Luna Snow. I don't even think we have Luna Snow, so we're just gonna lock that one up. And we'll use it. Oh, we have the 5-star. I'm an idiot. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Wow. Oh, that was brutal. Rip. Oh, is it? Well, then not rip. Oh, it's self-buff. You guys all said support. A bunch of people said support artifact for her. That's not a support artifact. Wow. Hey, you know what? That was actually crazy awesome. Because I thought I screwed up, but that was the exact opposite of screwing up. Woo! We still got a 5-star reroll here. She's got her artifact now. Good to go. Do we want to equip this one? No. No, he's good with a 3. We will turn that into a boost. Scared me, dudes. Old and screwed. Shut it down, man. Dude, I quit. I'm done. That's it. We're shutting down the stream. We're shutting it down. Marvel Future Fight's over. Marvel Future, in fact, we're playing DC Worlds Collide. That's it. I've had enough. I can't deal with mistakes like that anymore, guys. I just can't do it. I can't. Dude, I played this for a few minutes. It was kind of fun. But nothing's ever Marvel Future Fight. You know what I mean? Shortest super stream ever, dude. It's done. What was that? 46 minutes. We didn't even make it to an hour, and we're out. We're done. No. If that's the kind of mistake, it's like the 6-star Uru. If that's the kind of mistakes I'm going to make on this account, woo! I think we're going to be all right, guys. I think we'll be all right. So I see you, Reener. What's up, dude? I'm not going to take names, but I will tell you at some point in this stream towards the end, I'm basically going to do account help till I die. So that's probably going to mean 2 or 3 hours of account help. So hang tight. Once we get to the end of all the Supa streamery, we will be doing a bunch of account help. We're going to try and do some PvP with chat, but it will be a little later today because we got to get through a lot of stuff. I know, man. It's almost like I'm dealing with a lot of stuff, Ghost Freak. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I mean, we could. Hey, we could close it down, bro. We don't want to set a bad example, man. Have people wasting 4-star artifacts. Technically a waste, by the way. I don't know, like, really, if I break that down, would I equip a 4-star Misty Knight artifact now that I realize it's not a support artifact? I thought it was, though, which is weird, but it is not. She is a support character, but her artifact matters not. But yeah. I would have just waited for a 3-star for her, most likely, and changed that into a boost. But hey, we can't even find a 4-star artifact to re-roll, so I'm not super worried about it. We are going to go ahead and convert this guy. I don't have any interest in giving... Well, not true. Any interest is harsh. I could equip his 4-star. We could give him the upgrade. I know, man. I know. I told you. I tried to go play Worlds Collide, and there was a riot, and I had to come back to Marvel Future Fight. Well, I'll think about it later because it's really not a big deal right now. So let's lock that up. Let's lock that up for sure. Boom. There we go. And then I think we had a couple of these we could dismantle if we want the 3 stars. I think it was just like beat and null. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, Sunspot is pretty good, and I use him for a nice clear in Shadowlands, but I don't know. I might just save it for a reroll. All right, guys. The Essence, looking good, man. That's a good start. You'll love to see it. Is it time? Dang, is it time? We haven't done a tier 4 in a while, guys. I think it's time. I think it's time for a tier 4. The time has come to lock in our boy. We got a lot of work to do here, though. We got to do his gears. We'll see how far we get. Let's try and get a tier 4, eh? I think that's the plan. We're going to see if we can make it, guys. This is the big one. We're going to try and rip through this whole build one sitting. Let's see how we do. Universe last Silver Surfer. You got it, bro. That's right. Here we go. We're locked in. I'm hoping I don't make any big mistakes, guys. My brain is like scrambled, but I'm pretty sure you have to upgrade the character's gears in order to tier 4 them. So let's get to work. 1, 2, 3. No, hold on. 18. 20. Average. Nice and average. And do not let me forget, guys. In fact, let's do it now. Let's just do it now, because you know I'm gonna forget, man. You know I'm gonna forget. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Let's write these down, dudes. I always forget. If you guys have been watching for the channel for a while, you know I just straight up always forget to do this. All right, Carbo, SOF, and Life Seed. We've got, boom, 14,104 carbonadium. We have 12,000, excuse me, 511 soul of the Faltine, and we are working with 4,347. Life Seed. There we go. All right. Whoop. Shrink that back over. All right, let's keep doing these gears. I just wanted to record those numbers now because you guys know me. I always get excited for, or don't care, and just jump into building the character without even recording the dang numbies. So, favorited, come on now, come on, brain. We got a long ways to go, brother. Get it together. Let's go. Yeah, because this is gonna just tear up our gold. I'm really glad this was probably the play, man. Having that 1 through 60 already complete is a pretty big deal. 15 and 16, nice. Pretty good. Pretty good, man. What's up, D-Blade? How you doing, man? Good to see you, Junior Hot Sauce. What up, dude? Oh, yeah, good call. The artifact for null. Yeah, we probably could throw some rerolls at that. I don't even know what it's rolled to right now. Oh, shame on me. I'm not sure. Ah! Rolling here. Old and geared. Old and decent rolls. I like old and decent rolls. Let's keep that going. That's all I need. Hey, that one wasn't bad, man. That 4 and then 18. That's pretty nice. And let's go last one. 2. A 2. A 2. An 8. 24. Probably a little below average, honestly. Not too bad. Certainly not super expensive on that first set. Looks good. All right, so I figured what we'd do, guys, is use the ticket on the first potential, right? Build him up to the second potential, do a World Boss Legend run, see if we can one-shot the potential. If we don't one-shot it, we'll use the ticket. But I figure better to go for the one-shot on the second potential, even though it's a moonshot, because the ticket is so much more valuable. The superior second potential, right? So let's do that, right? We're gonna do the ticket here. Wow, I even have 2 of these, so that is definitely the way. So we are gonna go ahead and boom, unlock our potential. There we go. Whoops, we're all over the place. All right, now it is time to enhance said potential. I figure we'll just go with some Norn Stones of Chaos for the most part here. We are going to go 100% method here, just because we do not have the gold to screw around. If we get like bricked on this, it's going to ruin our whole plan. So we're just going to go with a predictive method of doing 100% the whole way. Let's go. Old and skipping potential. I wish, dude. Do we have a superior ticket to skip this whole potential process? Go with that. Straight to 70. Yes, please. All right, and we do have to use bios here. How'd we do, though? How'd we do? 12,188. Let's go. There, right button. All right, those can go. We're not getting his uniform anymore. See if we can hold Ronin. Those can go. That's it. There we go. Enhance potential. Let's just keep going with some more Norn Stones. That seems good to me. We do have the ticket, yes sir, for the second potential. We have them both. I'm just gonna try and one-shot it because that would be legendary. But hey, we'll see. Not very likely. I wonder what the odds are. I don't know why the I don't know those odds at all. Like, not even close. I don't know, like, what the chance is to get it in one shot with the second potential. Yeah. Talking and doing things. Better double check, eh? Make sure I don't do something really dumb. That's fine, man. We got a lot of Nornstones of Chaos. I don't know where we got all those, but we got them. Yeah, we're going to try for the second potential once first. And then if we don't get it, we will use the ticket. That is correct. That's the plan. Old and hopeful. You got it, bro. You got it. All right. Those can go. Those can definitely go. Actually, still using for her for a day. I don't know if her uniform's mythic. Let's skip those, eh? Darkhawk's good. Iron Man's good. Deusa, we could probably just eat up, man. Save the Deusa. Easy to get if we need them anyhow, eh? So now we're up to 2,000 here. Still, we just ride it with the Nornstones, man. Ride the Nornstone of Chaos the whole way. Moon Girl, we can eat. Excuse me, golly. At the burps. I did try to eat a little bit before I started the stream. Didn't get very far with that, but I did get to eat a little bit, which is super nice. Help keep me from, like, crashing out in the middle of this stream. If we can. Let's see. 4K, huh? This is the last one, though, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. Bam. Surfing the silver waves. Ulik, bye-bye. Anybody else? Am I the only one? Like, dude, I care not for the Inhumans. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Please don't unsub. I don't care for the Inhumans, like, at all. I just don't have any attachment to them beyond having really liked that Black Bolt uniform when it came out in the game. Huge fan of it. I actually picked it up on an old account. But I would have really liked to see Maximus get an upgrade. And you know what I would love to see, guys, genuinely in this game? Is a rework to the Transcendence CTP that made summoners viable in this game. That just would be so fun. I don't know how that works. I think maybe you could make them really good for, like, world boss pushing and maybe alliance battle, but that would take a lot of work balancing, like a lot of work. But I think that'd be so cool to have a CTP that was specific to characters that summon, and then really making it good for, like, Crescent, this bum Maximus, and a few of the other guys. There's several, by the way. Nightcrawler. If you don't know and you're new to the game, or you don't know and you've been playing the game, there are several characters with summons in the game, and they are dreadful. They are so bad. It would be so nice for them to have a chance. There we go, man. Level 70, Silver Surfer. Let's go. All right, next step. We got to do the gears, man. Gears again. Gears again. Wow, we got to 25. Second potential. Go to third. We got to do tier 3. Cool. I don't know if I've ever done this. Have we done this? Scarlet Witch was, like, ready to go tier 4. I just don't think we've ever done it all. No, Scarlet Witch was close to doing it like this, eh? All in one, like, one go. I think maybe we did that. Anyhow, let's see how we do here. Have mercy. We got plenty of materials, so it's really just the gold here. 9's an interesting start. 11, interesting. Hey, it can go in reverse order anytime. Anytime. If you want to go from, like, 20 to 10 to 5 to 2 to 1, you want to do that? That's great. Let's just do that. That is a fantastic plan. 13. Oof. 6. 16. 22. Okay. Nothing crazy so far. Still looking good. Still looking pretty dang good. Gotta level up those abs. Silver abs. 13. 3. Hey. And a 19. Very nice. Although it's crazy, the only place we really care is the tier 4 advancement on the gears. But hey, man. We'll take a discount where we can get it. Excuse me. 15. 16. 6. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. Come on with it. Yeah, we're still at 110 mil. We're looking pretty good for right this moment. What's next? Tier 3 advancement? Well, okay. Let's do that. It appears we have all of the things required to take Silver Surfer to Tier 3. Let's go. Boom. I think that's some extra tutors right there. Oh, nice. We broke the game. Whoa. Whoa. Cinema. Silver Surfer in the house. Let's go. Nice. And the agent badge increase there. We'll take that too. Big deal. Let's go. We're just going to take him up, and I think we'll just skip the uniform. I think he's badass enough like this. We'll just take him to tier 4, flex these abs super hard in PvP, and just be like, hit me, bro. I don't think it's going to be enough, but just kidding, obviously. All right, so here we are at the crossroads of the second potential. And we do only have one of those tickets, so you know we are going to head over to... Oh, no. Get out of here with that. We're going to grab those all in one fell swoop. Is it fell? I think it's fell. One fell swoop. Taking down a bunch of trees. We got almost to the tier 4 mats here. We will get some carbo today. Not a big deal. Man, golly. We did get Kang, but like the last like 7 out of 8 days have been World Boss Legend Plus for our World Boss of the Day. Oh, so nice. All right. Let me not forget to use Silver Surfer. How are we looking with the challenges? This one is one we can't quite get 100 seconds. So not super duper worried about it. We will do the stage 9 just for the credit. And, oh, why not? Oh, we'll use Storm here. Wish we could put him in main group, but we can't get him in there. He's just not quite cool enough. Not quite cool enough. There. No, that's fine. And then make sure, take our good strikers, because this is a higher stage. Pull you out and go ahead and use this clever trick. Wow, look at all these potentials we still need to get. What is going on here? Sleeping. Old and asleep. Old and no potential. There you go. All right, Marvel Future Fight, if you're listening, you could really use that one shot on that potential. Throwing that out there into the universe. Yeah, dude. And I think we are gonna, like, just for fun, just for the stream, man, YOLO for the stream, maybe just dive straight into Mephisto's gears, depending on what our leftovers look like, because I am dedicated on getting Mephisto to tier 4. There are so many other things I want to do, but that's just gotta happen, dude. He's so strong. And I'm setting us up for a really difficult path here, because we're gonna have to tier 4 Zeus as well, which is gonna be expensive. And we have a bunch of native tier 1s that we need to tier 4, man, so let's get busy. We got work to do. There he is. Like a bunch of other characters hanging out. I couldn't tell who was who. Wait, what? Use tier 4 discount to skip potential? Wait. What are you talking about? Explain yourself. I mean, is that a thing? Because, yeah, I'd love to do that if we can. I'm like, what? I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, Captain America, for sure. Is he gonna be able to scoot? No. Too bad, man. Wow, that about killed me. That's gonna kill me. Holy smokes. I'll be danged, old and distracted. Old and dead. Yikes. One more time. Let's go. One more. Go. No, I don't think so, my friend. I don't think so. If it is, it's a bug, because that's certainly not how it's intended. Depends who you're talking to, goat. All right, I am going to focus up here for just a sec. Try to. I shouldn't say that, because then if I die, I'll be like, oh, I was focused up and I still died, so I'm not actually focusing. I can't see anything in this pile of POS. I can't see ish. Lock in, Gray. All right. Heard. I gotta watch this. I want to see what's happening. Nothing. Weird. It must be later. They start throwing all this extra crap at me. It's really painful. Just curious exactly where it was coming from. Oh, I forgot that too. When you swap it, drops it on the ground. There we go. That's good. Go, Loki, go. Show them how it's done. Lauferson! Oh, yeah, dude, it's so laufy. A little too laufy. Don't hit the one. Yeah, and we're good, man. We're good. Dude, you did the thing. Do not do that. Do not do that. Oh. Yay. Okay, come on. One shot. One shot. Hands up. Let's go. It's probably not done yet. We just if we get a little more out of it. Now? All right, well, we saved that ticket for a freaking reason. And actually, I think we have access to a... I know, right? Boom. No shot. Old and fail. Let's go. We actually, that's one of the reasons Multiverse Saga is so nice. Am I talking out of my buns here? Or even now, I believe if we go check, we'll get right back into building here, but we've got, yeah, several of these tickets that we can get. The superior second potential tickets. Doesn't mean they're not super valuable and important to manage when you use it, but hey, I figure this is as good of an opportunity as any for us. So let's go. Yeah, 8.3%. I think that's the minimum, right? Old and 8%. Let's go, INL. Let's go. Old and 8%. Old and hacking. Let's go. Superior second realization ticket. Woo-wee. That's a big ticket item, kind of. At least for a free-to-play bum like me, it is. Oh, all right, man. Just don't say I told you to. I'm just kidding. I mean, I gotta say, I feel like Multiverse Saga definitely was a good choice for me personally. That's all I can say. Really good choice. Let's go ahead, man. Boom. The Herald of Galactus continues to ascend. Galactus got Silver Surfer on the caboose. Yeah, we're just gonna do this at 100% as well. Same thing. I just don't want to get stuck bombing our materials. Hey, what's going on here? What is this? Hold! Hold! Everybody hold! Free-to-play business. Continue. Continue. All right, there we go. That's better. Much better. All righty. Let's see here. Next step is potential. Boom, boom, and boom. Let's go. And then we can use black antimatter here. Let's go. And this will leave us a nice, I think we're going to have a solid amount of black antimatter left over. Like, we're not going to get to Zeus until, like, maybe for New Year's, we'll get a Zeus. That's what we'll get. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's going to be a while. And he may even get put behind, like a native tier 1 or 2. I really want to get Gamora tier 4. She's one of the biggest ones in Ares. So it might go Mephisto, well, Silver Surfer, Venom, Mephisto, Gamora, Ares, or Ares, Gamora, and then Zeus. I think that's our order. And then we do... At some point, we need to do Nick Fury. We got to get him in there. So we got a lot of work to do, man. We got a lot of work to do, and I'm here for it. I am here for it. Let's go. This can be pretty quick. No reason to stall out here. This is boring. Boom. Let's go. Level them up. Go. Yep. Still go TCP. Keep these kind of balanced, I guess. 8. Nice number. 888. And last one. And we'll take some Essence of Dimension. Why not? Let's be good little free-to-plays. Good little free-to-plays here. There we go. That's better. Come on. We'll see, dude. I'm gonna summon Galactus here. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. We still got him riding the caboose, though. Might be able to add some more. I wanted to add more emojis today, but it's giving me guff, man. I gotta bump up the members. So I think we got some more gift memberships coming later in the stream. And hopefully we'll get some more emotes for the chat. It's just a little annoying the way YouTube manages those for your channel. You have really weird limits that actually fluctuate up and down. Hey, if INL says to do it, I'm going to do it. But, what, just so I don't forget? Because you don't get a discount on this part, do you? Daring me. Boom, there we go. We are selecting Silver Surfer for our Tier 4 Advancement Support character. Let's go! Receive it! Ah! What up, Max? Thanks for coming by the stream. What up, Johnny? How you doing, man? Thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys hanging out. What's up, everybody? There are a ton of people here. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Really appreciate every one of you. Let's go. It is time. Do we buy his uniform now, or do we wait till he's done? You don't do the workout with the hat on. You do the workout, then you wear the hat. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go. Whew. Last level up here. All right, level 80. Locked in. Here we go. Don't buy his uni now. That's what I said. I was like, we're just going to make it through on abs alone, Sanjeev. We're just going silver abs all the way. Tier 4 silver abs. All right, here we go, guys. We've got our numbers recorded. I do not believe they've changed. We're at 14,000 carbonadium. Yep, 12,511 and 400 or 4th. Whoa. Oh yeah, CCF for the gears. And we have 4,300 life. That's only native tier 3s. We've done a lot of those. All right, here we go. Wish us luck. All righty. What up, Frosty? Nice, starting with the 13. 31. I think that about averages out. We'll see. 31 is brutal, y'all. Let's go. Number 2. 18. 25. Woo! Yeah. We might be glad we saved the extra here, guys. 4. And that we got the discount, y'all. 5. 23. I think we're still actually somewhere in the like average department. It's not as bad as it seems. We got a bunch of low numbers. Like both of the 4 to 5th upgrade were like cheap, like 5 or 6. I think it's not that bad so far. One more to go. Let's go. Let's go. And hey, whatever it is, that's what it is, baby. 11, 3. We got no control. No. 21. Oof. And 14. Yeah, I honestly think that was probably not crazy bad. Let's see here. Check our inventory. Should we just do the whole thing and then do the totals? Or do we care about the gears? Should we just do the whole thing and see what we got? I think that's the way. Gotta do our skills. LWWLW. There we go. You can check the totals in advance. Oh, in the advancement screen? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. I just want to make sure. Sorry, I'm going to double check a lot of things today. All right. Let's go. All the skills. 5th skill. Let's go. Throwing me off that was an 8. I was like, what am I looking at here? And one more. Let's go. Boom. Done. Wow. Wow. Ta-da! You guys, not bad. We're going to be short on life seed, but y'all, we're not even like that far. No, Olden broke on gold, but dudes, I think by the time we get, if I hard save on gold again, which sucks, but if we hard save up our gold, I don't think, dude, we're going to get Mephisto tier 4 pretty quick, man. It's not going to take that long. Olden told you so. Olden, I told us so. Awesome, you guys. So do we do the advancement, then count up the materials? That's how I do it. I want to see the total. I want to see the total cost of materials for the tier 4. Let's go! Universe last. Silver Surfer, tier 4. Let's go, man. You know what? We may line up that second Supa stream. We might do another Black Friday Supa stream and do Mephisto, tier 4 on that one. We'll see how it goes, though, guys. We'll see. Big promises, because it's a big day. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, man. Tutors in the chat. Some W's. Let's go, man. A Gene Bean. Why not? And then a goat. Just like that. That's the perfect combo. Let's go. Absolutely awesome, man. This is, for those of you that don't know, this is so clutch for our account. Of course, it's clutch for anybody, but we need that revive character so bad, and Silver Surfer's amazing. So this is just absolutely spectacular for us. I want to work on rolling my R's. We got 140 crystals there. Very nice. Huh. Can't leave that hanging. Bros, no way. For the Black Friday 3000 Supa stream, we've got the one and only achievement chest. Holy ish. Let's go. 20,000 gold. That's actually probably one of the best things we could have got out of that chest. I don't know what's in there, but I know it's full of poop. Like, if there's anything good in there, you've got to reach in there and get your hands so covered in doo-doo to fish that thing out. So, you know what? We'll take 20,000 gold. That's pretty nice, man. That's pretty nice. All right. We got something else we got to do here, for sure. Let me get back to my notes. Now I'm lost. There we go. And now we are found. Nice. You guys know what's next on the notes is some artifact selectors. We're spending more crystals, man. All right, it's time for some spending. Let's do it, man. There's the gold. Boom, done. Nice. And we'll get into one of these today just to test out Silver Surfer, methinks. Although we don't have CTP for our boy just yet. However, we're getting there. This one's got Silver Surfer's name on it. So as soon as we get another Conquest, we're good to go to put this on Silver Surfer. Really, really nice. And then Wolverine, I don't know. I don't know if Wolverine's going to just wait patiently. I mean, that's pretty much what he's been doing. Kicking ass. Not getting a tier 4. Always the bridesmaid. Never the bride. That's Logan for you. Yeah. Anyhow, let's go ahead and get that uniform, man, and put it on our guy and take a look. Not gonna worry about building stuff right this moment, I don't think. We might roll the ISO set really quick with our whopping 26 million gold that we have left over. Come on. Come on. Test him naked first. That sounds like a good idea, actually. We take him into Team Battle Arena naked. No, we are gonna pick up this uniform. Is an absolute banger. Really glad not to miss on this either, or skip it. This is a beautiful uniform. I miss out on a lot of the really, clutch looking unis. Anyhow, let's go ahead and snag our uniform, man. 1,250 crystals. Ouch, my pockets. Nice. We got a we got an optional. We got an optional. Take this off the list. We're going to be buying a few things today. This isn't the only crystal purchase we're making today. In fact, we might even go buy that epic quest because we're going to lock that thing in, man. We're doing it for fun, for hype, because it's the new thing. There's reasons we could wait. I could save it for the next anniversary if I wanted to, but that's boring. So I don't think we will. We went with option number 1, which includes the epic quest, if I'm not mistaken. Bro, this is absolute clutch for us. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Let's go. Dude's already got a ballin' obelisk. I'm just kidding. Kinda, not really. Oh! Oh no, I thought Tenacious Symbiote. He's got Power of Symbiote. What does everyone run on this guy? Power of Angry Hulk? You don't want Tenacious Symbiote on him? I mean, I trust the big boys, but I would think him being a little more tanky might be good. Desmond! What up, brother? Good to see you. What's up, Earl? Good to see you, man. Miguel, what's going on, guys? Thanks for being here. Steel, what up, dude? Thanks for coming by the stream, guys. Yes, sir, Desmond. We went with option number 1, bro. And option number 1 was tier 4ing Silver Surfer for our discount and getting the epic quest, skipping Mystique, so we will not be unlocking Mystique. We're just going to suffer a little bit in Alliance battle and have fun with Zeus instead, whenever that happens. Someday. There you go. So, Hawk's Eye, is that what you want? Yeah, so you want the extra attack, I know, to bump up the reflect. Interesting. That makes sense. Lots of sense. Yeah, let's see if we can't, oops. Roll. Yeah, you kind of just want Power of Angry Hulk then, eh? Yeah. Tough to just try and get that, but let's go for it. Let's see if we can get it. I won't subject you guys to too much of this. You know me. But let's see if we can roll it up, man, while we got the discount. I don't want to forget. It's going to be tough. Let's count the red ones that go by. We'll do this like five rolls, and then we'll get out of here for now. Boring and stupid. And plus, we don't have any gold, so. Oh, yo. We can do that. Not a bad idea, Goat. We can do it because I was going to use it on someone else, like Zeus or whoever. But yeah, and I forgot that was in there. That works. Just leave him alone. Because I figured if we were going to test him, I guess. But you know what? We could just roll the ice. Goat with the big brain move. Let's just do that right now. Because we've got it. I forgot. That's this guy right here, right? Yeah. Selector. ISO. Set bonus. Boom. Select it. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Totally forgot about that. Sanji, boring. Let's see. Where is that thing? In our second inventory. There we go. Oh, do you use it from the character screen? Been a while. I think I've only ever used one of these. ISO set. Selector. Power of Angry Hulk. Select it. Sure. There you go. Yeah, especially since we only want Power of Angry Hulk for Silver Surfer. Really good spot to use it. I think with even Zeus, we can settle for Overdrive or Power of Angry Hulk. We don't need to be as selective between the two. Nice. Yeah, let's do a couple of these. Because this is kind of how you have to do it for the native tier 2s anyways, so. But we only want to go so far because, hey, nice. I think we want to stop here. I don't want to encroach on, I'm still trying to get type enhancement for like Sentry and Null. I don't know if we want to waste any more, whatever those are. Type enhancement kits. Oh, yeah. Replace one of these crits with energy attack. He has energy attack, right? Again, I'm like 99% sure here, but yeah, we just double check. And we just the chaotic. All defense. So you can re-roll one of these. How many times is it? It's like 10 times before you start creeping up on it would have just been better to take the one you want and awaken it. Yeah, I'm just debating, Goat, whether I want to, Inel says HP. Goat says all defense. Sanjeev says HP. I don't know. What do we got here? HP. All basics. We got both. Let's see. Do I even have like an energy attack HP that's already rolled? Yeah, we do have an energy attack HP right here. I thought it was... Need to use boost ISOs. Yeah, you got to use boost ISOs and stuff. Goat is an AB goon. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to do it that way. Plus, we don't even have, like, the gold to mess around with that. So for now, I'm just going to go with all attack, all defense. Fine. I think for me, Goat, I think I need HP, bro, just because I don't have a lot of HP on my account. I know you want the defense too, but without an HP pool, I'm gonna run into trouble. I think I want some HP. I have an energy attack HP. Not the biggest decision in the game, so I don't know why I'm like taking so long to make it. There we go. It hardly even matters at all for us right now. Yo, what up, grimy pipes? What's going on? Boobs indeed. Boobs indeed. Cuban B. Yes, Cuban B. I don't want to, you know, you guys don't want to sit here while I do Uru and stuff. Boring. Boring. We don't even have, like I said, we don't even have a conquest for the guy, but we're real close. He just needs that, second conquest. And for us, one of the, like, he's going to bring so much value even with just an obelisk for me, because even if he just kind of gets bricked and revives, that's all I need him to do for the most part, and hopefully reflect some damage. All right, man, there we go. Let's move on from that and let's get into the next bit of this thing, which is going to be the relay, y'all. Yes, sirs and ma'ams. There it is. We got to get this relay purchased up. This is really good stuff. We are going to grab this whole thing. It's 1,800 crystals total. We're going artifacts the whole way. And yeah, there you go. Although, I'm not going to lie, man. Somebody who, I think Alex said, oh no, forget this ticket. I'm actually sitting here eyeballing this ticket, man. That's no joke. But I guess you can't use it on native tier 2s, man, or native tier 3s. And that's what really sucks. You're stuck using it on a native tier 1. And, although they're still nice, man. Yeah, I think the ticket's better. Obviously, the issue is that this 4-star artifact chest has such a high chance. I mean, a really high chance to be something unusable for us. To just be a reroll artifact. Type advantage matters in AB. It matters in PvP. It matters. Type advantage matters everywhere, pretty much. Except, like, world boss, I guess. And even then, for universals, does it matter? Maybe? Anyhow. So yeah, I'm almost thinking that's the way to go. It's like, do we gamble for the possible good artifact, or do we take the sure thing, like that we can just use for like Ares or one of our big, you know, Gamora or whoever needs type 6, stage 6 type enhancement? Pipes says the ticket. All right. There we go. You guys tell me which one. What do you think? Curious what you all think about this. That's an interesting choice. It really is. I think for built accounts, this is much less desirable. People who have been playing the game for a really, really long time have tons of these materials stacked up. It loses value. It also loses value if you were getting a lot of these from story mode fragments before and you had a lot of them. So interesting. Man, you guys like that moonshot at the 4-star artifact, huh? All right. Just because gambling. You do get them, Mr. K-Tower, but also, what up, Mr. K-Tower? They're real easy to brick, and they're really expensive, and no, the ones for stage 5 and 6 type enhancement aren't very common at all, especially for like an account like mine. It's less than a year old, so I haven't been accumulating them. So, I do have good luck. You get tickets occasionally, INL, but it's not like it used to be, I think, right? They took out a lot of the tickets, so there's just like a really rare chance to get like the type enhancement ticket now. Anyways, what I can tell you is we are 100% for sure going with the 3-star artifact selector from the first choice here. Much better than the other options. 300 crystals. Goodbye. There we go. One choice down. Now we address this issue. You know what? Not only because you guys voted heavily for us to take the artifact, but also because YOLO the stream. We'll take the artifact and open it. See what we get. Just for fun. Just for gambling. Doesn't matter. This is nice. This is a nice ticket. I'm telling you guys, this is a lot of people are going to get like a 4-star agent, whatever, 13 artifact out of this. And they're going to go, oof, wish I got that type enhancement ticket. But it doesn't matter. No room for regrets. We brush off the L's, bro. So let's go ahead and get this. That's fine. If this was for native tier 2 or tier 3 characters, I'd grab it in a heartbeat, but it's not. So let's do this and see what we get out of it. Ooh, not a great price, but it's fine because it's really just a means to an end to get us here so we can get this 4-star artifact selector. Boom, let's go. That leaves us chilling at 10,000 crystals. What's up, Shiraj? What's going on, man? How you doing? Thanks for being here. Trey, what's up, dude? B and C, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming by the stream. Yeah. Here we go. So, we're going to have to do the 4-star chest first to see what we get. Let's just deal with the arties, dude. I had them split up a little bit, but let's just go ahead and deal with it, right? So, one, we get to do the 4-star first, right? So, yeah. Random 4-star artifact. Here we go. Let's see what we get, man. Yeah, we did our essence, Saksham. Yes, sir. We made sure to get that done first to see if we got any good artifacts. It was decent, man. We did decent. No 6 stars. Nothing super crazy, but we did get a 5-star Luna, which is nice. And then a couple of 3 stars and stuff, so. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get anything out of this. Come on. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. And that is okay. Hi. Oh ho. Brush that off. And that's where you wish you had a 6-star type enhancement ticket. Alrighty, guys. 3-star artifact selector. This is the one that's harder to choose. A support is typically where I would recommend we go, right? But if we look at our artifacts, got a 3-star Nick Fury. We've got a 3-star M'Baku. We could grab Coulson to match up with his uniform if we pick it up, but people are saying it might be skippable, and I'm really interested to have a discussion about that. Why you guys think it's particularly skippable. But, because it's used a lot. So, interesting call. But we could get his artifact. I believe it is a support artifact. What you got, Johnny? How far back do I have to go? I can go back a ways, but not that far. Boom. There we go. First arty chest from the crystal spending event before you choose. What? See if you get that 4-star arty chest. Oh! Bro, you guys are fantastic, man. You guys are great. I forgot this was in here as well. No, it's not. Wait, where is it? No, we don't get a 4-star artifact. No. It's an emblem. The emblem chest. We got to spend a lot more, bro. I don't think we can get this high today. No, well. You guys want to go buy an epic quest? It is a Supa stream. It is a Supa stream. I do not have Valkyrie's artifact yet. No, so that's another really good option, Valkyrie. I think we do the spending. We picked option 1. Option 1 was chosen. We also get Hades here. Like I said, guys, a big part of this for me personally is that I have a thing about this free-to-play account and trying to get all the characters in the game. It's just a fun little mission that I'm on. I say fun little mission. It's a freaking like 60,000 crystal mission. But yeah, dude, I'm pretty excited. Get these extra characters. We'll get Hades. We're not even really going to use him. We'll build him up to tier 3 for fun. We'll probably use Ares. We're not going to bother building Hades, but we will get the big man himself. Zeus. And yeah, hey, Goat, tell me Zeus is strong. He's stuck at tier 3, so you can't use him in World Boss Legend Plus. Oh, he was on the data mined list. Well, dude, I hope so, man. I freaking hope so, because I don't want to buy that seasonal. I think Valkyrie over Coulson is the play anyways. Yeah, guys, tell me Zeus is strong. Show me the skirt flick. Show me how strong Zeus is. Yeah? He's good, right, Goat? We're talking like capping scores good, right? Like, we're not talking, oh, he's pretty strong. Yeah, he's like crazy good, right? Yeah. Tell me what I know. Make me feel better about spending 5,000 crystals. All right, let's go, guys. So we're going to go ahead and buy this sucker. We get a bunch. The other thing about this is it gives us a huge extra chunk with the 1,500 crystals towards the spending event. So this strategy option 1 is the only way we might actually get that free uniform, which would be absolutely crazy. YOLO! I'm being so loud, my poor wife. I don't know if I have ever bought an epic quest in this game. I literally think that might be the first epic quest I have ever purchased in Marvel Future Fight. I was like a hair away from picking up the X-Men quest to get Jean Grey back when she was like meta on one of my free-to-plays. And then I misclicked on a window. It robbed me of a bunch of my crystals and I rage quit. So this is a pretty big deal, man. W. Let's go. Gods of Tutorton. So that means we get to have some more fun. Really quick, let's go to our roster and do some more free-to-play fun. I don't know where I put this one. I think it's right about here. I put this after World Boss Legend, but whatever. We're going to do it right now because we got the epic quest. Let's see, guys. Oh, no, this one's so close. I'd have to force close the app. I'm not going to do it. But 6 bios, halfway. I wanted to do it on the stream, guys. We got so close, but I let you down. But we do have this one to try. We still got to get through 19, though, so we couldn't quite make it in time for the stream. Bit of a bummer, but that's okay. I will just need a couple more days. And nice with this plan as well, we don't have to build Zeus today, so I don't have the pressure of needing to unlock these characters today. Okay, I was like, you're not going to do the thing again, are you? I got these characters so cheap, man. So crazy. AC starting? I forgot about Alliance Conquest! Oh no! That's not, hey, no, that's not Alliance Conquest. Not Alliance Conquest at all. Hey, G Varun. Welcome to Legendary, bro. Thanks so much for the membership. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Go. Thank you for the shout outs, guys. Appreciate you. Let's get in here and get some contribution. I have a feeling we're going to be kind of bricked this week. We started late. That's okay. I ain't worried about it. I don't know why I didn't just take the first team there, but hey. I don't got to make sense. Well, Ash. Oh, you... That extra O in that sentence, bro. The extra O on 2 there is super crucial to understanding that sentence. Because if you write it without the second O, it's a whole different issue. You know what I'm saying? We'll get there, Parker. We'll get there, man. I just got to do it at the end of the stream because I can't like plop account reviews right in the middle of what we're doing. It'll just slow everything down. So just got to hang tight. We'll get to the account reviews once we get to the end of all of this crazy Supa stream madness, which by the way, we have a bunch more of lined up. We got a lot more stuff to do. Man, there's a lot of you guys here. We're just going to try and jump in and get some contribution. Hopefully. You can put it off. You can, not that I want to go too far down this road with this conversation, but you know, you could be like, oh, I got to finish what I'm doing, and then you forget, and then you put it off, just climbs right back up into your belly. Next thing you know, you got a tummy ache, and your buns hurt. What's up, Fragmentation? You missed a 5-star Luna artifact. You missed tier 4 Silver Surfer in the house. Hey, we never looked at the totals. Help me remember to do that after, it's called suppression. It's something you master as you get older, and then you really start to lose as you get much older. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, shoot. Suppression is crazy, bro. That is crazy. And then at some point here, I don't know when, I'll take a break. Speaking of using the bathroom. And I'm eat the other half of my breakfast, use the restroom, take the dogs out, all that, because like I say, like I do, we'll be going for like 4 to 6 hours, something like that today. I cannot believe we streamed for like almost 4 hours yesterday. That was stupid, frankly. That was dumb. My voice is going to be shredded. I'll be lucky if I can talk at all tomorrow. And that's okay. Worth it. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, yeah, you guys are cooking, man. All right, Pipes, take it easy, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man. Old and crazy for sure, dude. For sure. Yeah, we got a long ways to go. We got a lot to do. You guys are wondering what all we still have left to do. We're going to open all these artifacts. We got a second 4-star artifact chest. We'll get the selectors opened up. We're going to do story mode ultimate fragments. We've got P-card rerolls. We got more gift memberships coming. We've got Alliance battle to do. We've got tier 4 balding review coming. We'll take the hat off. We got, what else? PvP with chat, Shadowlands chests. We got the whole gamut. So stay tuned, y'all. Stay tuned, man. Old and suppressed. On my bad days. On my bad days. And then, of course, it even says on my notes, account help till we die. Here we go. Yeah, man, this is gonna take a minute. That's all right. They cap this zone. I kind of want to sneak here for some more of these, like, TP spots. Yeah. I get in here quick before somebody notices what I'm doing. No. The region's already been sealed. They've sealed the deal. Oh, did I not? Hey. Take a boost. Take a buff. Good for you. What are we doing with 5? Just regular attacks, right? You guys are just putting whatever there. Okay, cap that so I can go do easy. Cap that so I can do easy stuff. Yeah, 4, 1. See what we got here. You. Okay. Nothing too easy there. Pretty easy, depending on what you got, but. You guys got this locked down? Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Bomb it? No, we don't need to bomb anything yet. Bomb it. Nah, man. Hey, take it easy, Deadlock. If I don't see you, we'll catch you tomorrow, bro. For your big Black Friday stream yourself. We'll do our Supa Discord stream tomorrow. That's going to be wild, man. I hope you guys can make that tomorrow. That's going to be nutty. I don't know how we're going to deal with the chat. Well, I might have to do like priority speaking or whatever. Maybe for the person that's like doing their account, the person that's like doing their polls and stuff. Give them priority just so they can talk without the rest of us screaming over them. No, you guys are so quick. Let's see here. 35 seconds there. Wow, did we really? There's a lot of people participating here. Oh, go. No. I missed that one. So slow, old and slow, old and slow. Don't boom it. Bomb it. That's right. Oh, geez. Come on, I need an opening here. I just need an opening, man. Let's go. Where are we going? Bam! I have like, dude, I need teams with like crappy transcended potential characters in them. Sure, Kingo. I don't know. I'm probably still going to lose here. I don't know, because I need like, this is a really crappy team, I think. It looked crappy. I looked fast. But I'm afraid my crappy tier 2s, this isn't a bot. This is a person. So, there's like uniforms involved here and stuff. Oh, no, there aren't. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's energy reflect. I might be screwed here. Okay. Nope, nope. He went down. Wow. Clutch with that transcended pick at the end there. Nice. Nice, Kingo. Seal the deal. We got to at least get some participation. I want to at least get up to the tier 4. But we'll dip out of here pretty quick. I'm not going to spend too much time on Alliance Conquest today. These are pretty easy clears here, honestly. You just need something not completely ass. And you got it. Like that. Like that. That, sure. And hopefully that works. Kingo rips. What's up, Ansella? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. The secret shop. Check out like Cynic Alex's guides. I don't really have a guide on the secret shop. I can tell you like a little bit about it, but I can't break it down in detail and give you a guide. It'd just be like boring. Do look up a guide though. There's lots of guides on it. And you can also, we're getting kind of, I don't know how much longer's in it, but you're getting kind of late to the party for secret shop. If you haven't started it at a point, it gets to where like you're not likely to be able to finish it efficiently. But I'm not an expert. I'm not a secret shopper. I've never done it myself, so yeah. You'll want to look up like Cynic Alex's guide or something like that. Tap that so fast, man. You guys are crazy. These are all fights where I would have to use PvP characters to complete them. What did we get parked here? A bunch of stuff. Hey, that one looks good to jump into. What's 7 got? Oh! Don't mind if I do. Let me in, let me in. Knock, knock, knock. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Participate! Let's go! All right. We still are probably going to die here. Let's see what happens. I think we might lose this fight. I'm not kidding either. We might lose. These characters are all level 1, but they are much better than the characters I put in here. Much better, including having like iframe ignore counterattacks. Probably going to lose. We'll see. Okay, they can't do damage. Woo! I think we wear them down. At some point, we'll be able to get an attack in. We might be CC'd forever. Oh, there we go. We got one down. I don't know if we can get to Pluto, because we might just be CC'd till we die. Uh-oh. We might be CC'd till we die here. Yeah, we can't get in and attack. Oh, no. And I wasted so much time. Yeah, dude, look at this. Time over. Oh, we win because we got a kill. That was so great, dude. Oh no. Oh no. It's falling apart. It's falling apart. We were doing so well. Yeah, Wenwu and Sunspot. Oh, I was so excited. WL. All right, let's jump back in there, though. Although we'll get, like, timeout again. Let's just... Okay, let's jump back in here, dude. We'll just use any character that can penetrate an iframe. That's what we'll do. I don't want to use someone good. Who can pay? Where's, like, Hercules? You show me Hercules. Where is he? There he is. Knew it was going to be too slow. I knew I was going to be too slow. Someone's going to sneak in there, take it. You guys are brutal. Oh my gosh. Yowzers, dudes. I gotta get out of here. I'm just like treading water. I'm not even doing anything. My goodness, I'm stealing that because this is crazy. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I see it, I gotta click it. You guys are zoning into these so fast, I can't even do an attack. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, and then I lost. Total failure, Damien. Yo, Chibi, what up, dude? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Dakin. It's a good one. This is a bit much, but hey. Watch Hercules lose here. That would be so clutch. Get him, Hercules. Get him. So sorry, whoever I just robbed. A little bit sorry. Not a ton of it. I'd be getting robbed all the time, man. People be jumping in. Zoom. Where's, like... We use Captain Marvel. How about, like, Iron Man? And, like, Venom. Sure. And some other... There we go. Transcended character. Don't use Dakin. God dang it. Like, I can't even get into any attacks. This is crazy. Waste of my time. Nutty. You guys are too good, too aggressive, too crazy. All right, I'm just going to use my powerful characters here pretty soon. I got to get the show on the road, man. This guy's got iframe ignore and tends to be a thinker. This is a similar thing, I think, where, like, there's some actual abilities here that may actually kill this team, but we'll see. We'll find out. Use Silver Suppressor. Good idea. I forgot we had him. We can actually put him on a team. Silver Suppressor. That's so good, dude. That is so good. Yeah, dude, we're going to have to dip out of here. We got so much more to get into. Was that Domino? That was Domino, huh? Whoa, or just all three of them? They all have iframe ignore? What was that? Woo! I don't know what they have, but I don't... Yeah, I had iframe ignore and super guard break. That was crazy. That was crazy. I mean... We could start taking this easy stuff with, like... Oh, here we go. We could bomb 5 and plant our good characters at 5. Let's see what they put in here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should clobber 5 after this. We should retake it. And just stack 5. I would think. Now's the time. We need to get back on the clock. We need to pay attention here. We're going to have to cap 12. Put a barrier on 6 and we can stop them here. And then... Cap 5 and 7, hopefully. What's going on with 7? Holding us up here. I can't even get down to my teams and pick one in time. This is a pretty crappy team. Think they'll kill him? Actually, I don't even know if that'll win. Let's just use Wolverine. Anybody. I don't care. Doesn't matter. We want debuff removal, but I'm not going to have it. So let's go. Yeah, I don't think we need the bomb for that one. Yeah, you're right. But I don't know if I can wait till the last 10 minutes to stack my characters in there. As much as we would want to. You're saying stall a little bit before we cap it and just work on the other zones? Holy smokes, we might lose here. We're gonna. Wow. Was that Yelena? With type disadvantage at level 74? That was like really illegitimate feeling. I'm not gonna lie, that felt really poopy. Type disadvantage, level 74. Huh, okay. Huh. That's really interesting. Highly suspect. I guess so. Since she can apparently, she had support from Echo, and that's probably what got that, you know, made that happen. Should we stop them from capping this? Since it's kind of a, we don't have to, but yeah, and we won't actually stop them. If I use the barrier, it's not going to hold it long enough to matter, so it won't matter. Yeah, I know. Hey, Goat, do you think I had time to go find a debuff removal character with what's been happening in AC so far? You think if I would have like casually scrolled around to try and find the 1 or 2 debuff characters, removal characters I had, I would have actually gotten that attack? Yeah. There's no time, bro. There's no time. There's no time! There's some way too easy of an attack. Dakin's a villain, right? Doom's a villain. See if that actually works. Yeah. Well, I don't quite get it, Sanji, because it's like I got the teams locked in, but they don't, you know, I don't know. Actually, the mistake there was somehow Angel got used. He must be either overlapping in another team I need to check out, or I just put him in a team. Stupid. But, yeah. Gotta have that debuff removed. Yeah, it's already set. That's what I'm saying, brother. It's already set with debuff removal. Angel just got used somewhere else, so I couldn't, like... That's what I'm saying. I had to scramble to, like, fix the team. This ain't my AC, bros. We're getting just absolutely dunked on in this AC. We can't, like, get an attack. Where are we at here? This is crazy. 9 attacks. I'm just, like, blown away. Can we cap this? Okay, there we go. And then can we cap 8? What's left in here? We're working on it. Okay. And we get back into 5 there. There's Yelena again, waiting to dunk on somebody. This team is not very good. You think Rachel kills us here? I think Rachel maybe kills us. Let's find out. I think Rachel's gonna get us. I feel like she's gonna resurrect and kill us with the transcended skill, but we'll see. Might be able to cut through it. Yeah, 8th and 5 is what I'm thinking too. Old and cooked. Old and non-participatory. Old and antisocial. Well, the first half went well. First half went well. That's good. Let's see how we do with round 2. A little more skeptical here. We did transform. Hey, now, come on. We got a W. We got 10 participations. We are cooking. We can't be stopped at this point. There's no way. Who could stop us, and how could they? One again. I don't have a team, really, I think, that can deal with this Yelena without risking dying. Yeah, so probably just leave her alone, man. Now I'm scared. Yeah, it was just debuff removal, though. She is kind of mid. I don't know, Goat. What do you think? You think, I think this team could take it easy. Easy. There's no way. Silver Surfer gives debuff removal, right? So, old and scarred. Somebody's already going to be in here. I guarantee. Oh, no, we got an attack. Old and scared. Yeah, I can read. Stack 5, all right. Before they get 8 back, okay. We do this one and I'll start stacking 5 with Snulls and Nentries. Yeah. I don't know what it is too. I'm right there with you, bro. I literally target Wolverines without debuff removal in Team Battle Arena. If I ever see it in an Otherworld battle, people like not put Wasp in their team and then use freaking Wolverine, dude, and he just gets worked over, completely worked over without debuff. He will get trashed. All right, let's go 5. This is assist, right? And this is don't attack here. Request assistance. Nolan Sentry in here. Entry here. This team out. Oh, he's got the rescue. Watch, I die. Bro, might die. I didn't even see rescue, man. Not used to worrying about that. We'll see. I know. I see it, Ash. I see it, bro. It's too late. It's too late, Ash. We can't turn back now. Yeah, he's set up, dude. It's a good team. Yeah, dude, look at that. We're gonna get shredded, dude. I don't even think we did his, oh, we got him debuffed. It's gonna be really close. Let's go. That was close, man. Yeah, that was close. Saved by the CC. Saved by the CC. Let's go. Nice. Glad we cleared that out, though. That's good. Yeah, I know. That was close, Ash. That was fucking close. Will be no debuff removal. Goes in the bin. Let's go. All right. We got to get our Snowland entry parked here. This is a real easy one. Leave that. Is there something more challenging? Not really. These are all pretty easy. Take this one because it's at least got PvP characters in it. We'll place Null here. Oh, we got an empty slot. Okay. Put Modok there. Modok's great for filling an empty slot. Yeah, I know. No, he thought he was going to get by with Rescue and Colossus, and there's a perfect example of what we were just talking about, bro. He got rocked, started doing the running around. What is that? Fear? Is that fear that's making him kind of run like that? Something like that. I don't know the exact effects, but definitely got debuffed, and that's definitely why we won. Really? Probably need the artifact, no, because you're going to need to dodge a bunch of his damage. Oh, man, nice. Still got 8. What are we looking on 11? We should be able to cap 7. No? I got a couple more decent teams here. We got like 2 more decent teams. I don't know if I can take this out. This is freaking garbage. This is almost bot levels stuff. Where's Gamora? I don't care. It doesn't matter. I do want people that can do damage, though. Really don't want to lose, but let's jump in here and take advantage of it, because that is an easy W. Oh, Ghost Knolls. I see what you're saying. She triggers his immortality and then dies. That's what you're saying. And then in AC, it counts as having killed him, basically. Nice, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, because I was like, what? Black Widow killing Null. Sus. Sounds like Swordmaster killing Spider-Man. Now we're getting some contribution. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's go. Let's go. Almost there. Let's see. This is freaking nice and easy too. Give me just like Red Goblin. Where'd he go? Boom. There we go. Give me Red Gobbo. Give me that. Villain would be nice. That isn't. Yep. Scooby-O will work. Scooby-O will get in there. Do some work. Oh, dang. We lost it. Dang it. Wish we would have got 7. That's okay. What'd they put in 4? Little bit stronger defense. X23 here. Not that strong, but she does have some PvP skills. No, she's got like Iframe Ignore and stuff like that, I think. Anyways, what do we got going on with 9? What's the hold up here? You guys working on it? Ash is working on 9. Recapped 8. Got some pretty strong stuff there. Yeah, we can attack. Why did I get booted out of that? Where was I attacking? 3? Anyhow. Magic there. Got Black Swan there. Nentry. Email Taskmaster. We could take advantage of this for sure. That, man. Just do that. I'm gonna try and get a couple more attacks here and we will dip, man. We'll bounce out of here because we got to get moving. We got a bunch more stuff to do. P cards to reroll, story mode fragments, madness. Let's not forget that 4-star artifact chest. And then we got to do our selectors. That's where we're at. We're gonna back this up. And then also we got to do the banner for more crystals today. We got to see what we pull. So we'll get that. I've got it on the notes. Don't want to forget it. The tier 4 balding review. We got to do that. That's a big one. And then, yeah, we'll start getting into like PvP with chat, account help, all that stuff. Probably in about an hour or two. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be super. Let's go. Got anything else easy here we can pick on? Not easy, but sure. There we go. You guys can clear that out. Man, it sucks. We got to get to 7. We can. I mean, let's just try and take some of this out. Because if we can unlock this and get to 7, that would be really much. We've got Ghost Rider, so we should find a villain. Take out this Apocalypse and the Shang-Chi, maybe. I think our Ghost Rider can absolutely level this team. And that X-23. Think we're good? I think we're good. We're going for it. I think we're good. Get 4, then 7. Yeah, I'm thinking 4. Yeah, yep. You got it. That's exactly what I'm thinking. 4, then 7. Let's go ahead and jump in here if we can still. So slow. I'm so slow. All right, Johnny. Sounds good, brother. Yeah, so you can always get in, Frost, and get your contribution. No way, Jose. We got to pull that 4-star chest before we use our selector. And then we'll get the Ghost Rider arty. I don't think we need it here, but we'll see. It's gonna be funny if we would have won if we had it. No, Shang-Chi just like falls over on the floor. Like it's where he longs to be. Take me to the floor. Ah. Oh, that sounds dirty. Yikes. All right. Yeah, and then Apocalypse is gonna get on the revive. Needed that artifact, bro. You gotta have that arty. Gotta have that artifact, bro. Let's go. That's wild. Yep. Oh, that's great. Boop, boop, da boo, da boo. I guess you guys are so funny. Let me just go make a 6-star artifact for my Ghost Rider really quick. I'll just produce that. I'm just kidding. No, we're going to do it right, man. We're going to go get the... and by the way, we still won. For those of you making fun, putting L's in the chat, allow me to retort. Allow me to retort. Ta-da! Do. I'm so excited to have that artifact, man. I cannot wait to get Ghost Rider. I can wait. We are waiting. But I'm excited to have that artifact. That's going to be great. I think I got to leave you guys to it. We're going to keep the stream rolling. Kick an ass, man. Keep it up, guys. Ash, if you want to tell people what to do, feel free. I'll be able to get 4 attacks and get up to the tier 4 materials. But we got to keep this live stream moving. And most people don't want to watch AC for an hour. So let's keep on moving. And that means we are going to grab this artifact chest. 1,000 essence there. We'll just start saving up for the next Supa stream, methinks. We've got this to grab. We might as well open that. That's real nice. Did we make it? We made it! Bro, and we're only 2k crystals from the Mega Tier 2. Yeah, this method gets us, like... We might actually get this uniform ticket, man. That's crazy. Wild. Absolutely wild. Let's go. That's one thing really quick before I forget. Do I like... Oh, you do get extreme boost ISOs here, which is something. Decent. Where do I go to get, like, all my... Yeah. Also, this was a big bonus. You guys remember me talking about how this was my favorite of the new icons? We actually get this as well, which not, you know, that's real nice. Yeah, wanted to grab this. Let's grab our 1500 crystals. Makes me feel much better. Makes me feel much better. There we go. There we go. And all right, let's keep rolling. All right, we got some chests to open. Let's do the 4-star artifact and the emblem. Emblem first or artifact? Let's go with the emblem first. Let's see what we get. Obviously, we're just hoping for any emblem we do not have. Annihilus? Who's talking about Annihilus? Somebody talking about Annihilus? Let's see what we get out of this emblem chest, bros. Let's go. Boom. Come on. Ha! That's an emblem we didn't have, you guys. I think that's a store emblem that we did not have, which is so W. It's crazy, dude. Is that real? Am I seeing that right? Oh, boy. Annihilus incoming, bro. I would love to see it. That's a huge W. I don't know what that emblem is, but getting any emblem you don't have, wow, is a massive W. Massive W. So, hell yes to that. No, it's terrible. It's a terrible emblem, but it's access to the stars. It's the ability to move up the track, so it's really clutch. We got a few more to grab out of this set. But yeah, looking really good. Absolute W. We were definitely just hoping for one we did not have, and that's what we got. All right, guys. 4-star artifact number 2. What you got, Doom? What did I miss? Oh, you got it in Discord? I'll have to take a look at it later. But nice, man. Is there anything we need to know for, like, planning as far as, like, Annihilus confirmed? I will peek. I'm going to go peek. You guys got me too. I'm too curious now. We got to see what's going on. Dude, let's go. It would be so clutch if we got that Ghost Rider artifact out of this chest. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dang, Nadar. Grats, bro. I just saw that. Grats, dude. Awesome, man. What you guys got? What am I looking at? General chat? I don't see anything. Oh, no, still don't see anything. Is it in a different chat? I don't know. You mean general, like, MFF chat? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, Cosmic Invasion? Collaborations with everybody. Cool, man. Thanks, Doom. Bro, that's dope. That's in Discord in the MFF chat if you guys want to look at it. It's a banner for collaborations with Cosmic Invasion, which is like kind of like a beat-em-up Marvel game that actually looks really cool. But it looks like they're doing collabs with Strike Force, Snap, Rivals, Marvel Future Fight, Contest of Champions, and Puzzle Quest. Bro, let's go Annihilus GBR. Even though I know that's not happening, let's start the speculation train early. Let's go Annihilus GBR. All right, dudes, this is it. Let's grab this artifact. Anything useful? Come on. Come on, anything useful. Let's go. That's not particularly useful. Yeah, that's the thing about these chests, man. The odds aren't great. There's like a lot of not great artifacts, so you never know. But anyways, we're free to make our choice now. With the 3-star, I think a support like Valkyrie is the way to go. I don't like 3-star immortality artifacts, as a lot of people don't. Is hers support? I thought it was. Yeah, more damage to boss types for all allies. It's not going to be a lot, but I figure, like, we have a couple options. PvP's out for the 3-star. I'm not interested in that. We could get a 3-star artifact for one of our DPS, our main DPS. So, like, Zeus, Mephisto. Those are probably the 2 best options. We could take a 3-star Mephisto. We could take a 3-star Zeus. Or we could take, like, the 3-star Valkyrie artifact. I kind of like Mephisto, but just because he's so juicy, man. Yeah, getting that extra elemental damage from Mephisto. Oh, and then there's Ronana. Oh, it might be Ronin. Sanji, good call, bro. It might be Ronin, dude. Because check it out, Guna. If I look at my coverage for Alliance Battle, Ronin is like all over the place, dude. All over the place. And Valkyrie's on 1 or 2 days. So there's actually a lot more presence for Ronin than there is for Valkyrie. And Ronin's artifact is pretty good. Like, not bad at all. 3-star I don't think is going to be particularly impressive, but it is all basic attack to all allies, which adds to his whole shtick. Well, basic attacks isn't bad, Viru. It's not a bad thing. Especially if you're weighing one you hardly ever use versus one you use all the time. What do you mean, almost 5 days? What do you mean, sir? Almost 5 days. Yeah, she does have some combat days. Combat female, combat hero. Although, I don't know. Yeah, I think she's still better, especially in ABX. Yeah, she's got like 4 days. True. I think I've got her for 3. 4. No, it is 4. Yeah, maybe we go Valk. It's a better artifact. There's no doubt. It is the better artifact. It's like boss damage and whatever. Better. Yeah, damage to boss types. So it's just better scaling. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I think we go 3-star Valkyrie, 4-star Ghost Rider. And I think we call that gravy. That sounds pretty damn good to me. It's just going to be a little increase in boss type damage, but yeah, boss type damage, yeah, is much better than basic attacks. So I think we go for Valkyrie, man. Let's do it. I think that is a really good choice. No doubt about it. Ain't gonna be any regrets with that one. And yeah, and then we use the 4-star for Ghost Rider. Man, it's tough to pass on these, but yeah, it's just that thing where, you know, having the ignore dodge and 10%. Golly. It's actually really good. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, okay, here, I'll show you the last thing that I want to think about here. I could sort these, eh? Probably need to. This is going to be crazy looking through them. Let's go. Not the bulk. The bulk. Hey, knock it off, dog. What, Gene? Is she just being a butthole? 5%. So we're talking 5% for a couple days. Or I can get Mephisto or Zeus and get like a larger, you know, a larger bonus for that specific character. But it's not like a small amount more. It's like double the bonus. Yeah, 14%. Yeah, I like this, dude, because we get a solid 14% in a bucket that scales well with elemental damage. We're going to be using him all over the place. Yeah, we're going to be using him in Infinite. Plus, dude's just a boss, dude. We got his uniform. We're taking him to tier 4 next. I think we lock this in, man. I think we do Mephisto. I don't know how long it's going to be till we build Zeus. It's not going to be that long, but I think we go ahead and grab Mephisto. All right, let's grab this thing, dude. Let's lock it in. We're going Mephisto, and we're going to go... also, by the way, this guy will be on my TBA team, so not that this really matters, but it is a little bit of extra damage in PvP as well. So let's go ahead and get the 3-star for Mephisto. Boom, locked in. Let's go. Gene, I'm going to elbow drop you, sweetheart. Yeah. I even follow it up with the leg drop if you can't calm down. You're fine, honey. No worries. All right, and then our man Ghost Rider for the 4-star. I'd look at other options here, but I don't even want to mess around. Let's just grab Ghost Rider. No regrets. We're probably going to grab this, and then at the next essence I pull, we're going to get a 6-star Ghost Rider. But we would just celebrate anyway. So here we go. Making sure, Endless Vengeance. This is for our man Ghost Rider. Activation requirement, Ghost Rider. Gives you the immortality effect. This is selected. Let's go. Toot toot, boys. It's been a long wait for that one. Let's go. Come on, man. Glad we took the P cards. We ended up getting it in the end from Black Friday. Really nice. Really, really nice. Let's get these things equipped here. Let's do it this way. Go in here. We got Mephisto 3-star artifact ready to go. Can't re-roll it, unfortunately, but that's okay. It's really just about the 14%. So we go ahead and slap that bad boy on. That looks nice. Completion. You know what I'm talking about? Completion. Let's go here. 4-star. This one we can re-roll for sure, if and we feel like it, but I think I would rather roll nulls first. Oh, there you go. Yeah, no, you can't get it. It's weird, man, which bosses you can get their artifacts from. You can't get Null, you can't get Mephisto. And are those the only two that you can't get? I think so. I might have to move quicker than that, bro. We might have to just move on because we have so much to do still, guys. Let's go ahead and just bust out these world bosses. We gotta go, or I'm gonna be here all day long. It's gonna be like 3 o'clock in the morning in India, and I'm still gonna be streaming. Let's see here. We don't need stage 9. We're gonna just drop this down to stage 1. Need water though. Water is W. Thanks for the invite, brother. Gotta keep grinding here. Sure, it doesn't matter. 1 stuff. Sure, give me some fizz damage strikers. It's 27 a.m. 27 a.m. Talk about crazy. That's wild. What up, Yena? What's going on? Easy. What's up? Artifact selectors from the Black Friday relay that's in the shop. It's got like a gold relay that's 3 steps. You can get rewards for gold. Got a crystal relay that's got 3 steps for crystals. That's where you can get a 3-star artifact selector, a 4-star artifact selector, and either a level 6 type enhancement ticket or a 4-star artifact chest, which is random. And it's 1,800 crystals for all 3 steps of the relay. Total. Oh, I got bad news for you, dog. I love you to pieces, but you're gonna have to summon your highest amounts of dog patience for today, dude. We ain't going anywhere anytime soon. Don't lie. Oh, nope. Swap ruined it. Wasn't paying attention. I'm like waiting for the attack. Hello? Hello? Let's go. Oh. Oh. So sloppy. Oh, Scarlet Witch. Whoa. Whoa. Whoops. That one character I was playing happens. Oh boy. That was the sloppiest rotation. All for naught, too. Get there. Hoya! There we go. Let's go. Next. Now we're just, I guess we're still just hoping for Life Seed. Golly, we got a lot we can do. If we can get some gold, we can start digging into Mephisto's gears. Double books. Let's go. Crappy rewards otherwise, but no worry. Because she knows I would never drop it. Actually, that's not true. I would do wrestling moves on my dog. It's true. We roughhouse a bit. Although she's kind of crazy, man. She's still learning how to like roughhouse without nipping, without like using her teeth. Once she figures that out, man, straight coming from the top ropes, baby. Hi-ya! Fight this, sucker. Oh boy, Gene Bean could kick my ass. You guys know it. Come on. Even if it was just wrestling, she'd still win. This is almost going to be the end of our fun with Hulk. It's almost all over, man. We're going to switch it up. JB says hi. She's just chilling. She's going to be mad at me by the end of the day. She doesn't get mad. She's going to be impatient. She's going to be really ready. I mean, I'll take her outside. Don't get me wrong. And Chrissy took her outside. But she won't get to play, man. She won't get to play with the ball or do anything fun like that. And that's all right. She can make a sacrifice for the super stream. I am sleepwalking over here with these rotations. Woo! Let's go. Is that even lined up? There we go. Looks good. Looks fantastic. Couldn't have planned it better myself. And hut. I said hut. It all fell apart there, really. Kind of feels like everything just fell apart. $20p for victory. Let's go. Gene versus Gray. It happens, man. Often. The old Gene versus Gray bout. Weekly occurrence, daily occurrence. Yeah. Sweet dog, though, man. I'm a lucky duck. She's a good girl. A lot of dogs this age are like brutal when they have to be patient. Running around, tearing your stuff up, bugging the hell out of you. She does that later in the evening. That's when she turns into a total butthole. Alrighty. You just gonna use Ghost Rider here? Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Strikers or anything? This isn't gonna help Ghost Rider much, is it? Oh well. Too bad. She does, dude. She kicks. It's the weirdest thing. She's like on the couch. She got this thing with her back legs. She just bam kicks with her back legs. It's not awesome, man. It is weird. She's definitely got the kicks down. That's for sure. Anything in PvP without a CTP is dog shit. That is such a good rhyme, goat. You sound like me over there, bro. Anything in PvP without a CTP is dog shit. Let's go, bro. Good one, goat. Run away. Solid. Solid limerick. Whoa. Oh, jeez. We was dead. We was dead. All the way dead. Co-op skill save. Everything in PvP is dog shit. Yeah, pretty much. There you go. That about sums her up, man. Dang, brutal with the drops today. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna need, I think it's gonna line up just about right with the life seed, assuming we ever get any to drop, like ever again. But I hear zoomies. Vroom, vroom. Dogs running all over the place. All right, man. What are we at? 23? Clearance stage 22. 22. Here we go. Sure. That looks great. We'll take Dr. Voodoo. Everyone else can hang out on the bench. They're tired. I get it. You've been streaming for a while. Sometimes you gotta just be gray and do nothing. You know what I'm talking about? These guys know what I'm talking about. Bro, I was thinking about it the other day. I'm so in love with the 5 entries for TBA and Timeline Battle. I know it probably sucks some way for somebody, but for me, man, it is so nice. Like, only having to do those 5 entries instead of 10. It just makes things so much easier for me and my schedule. Especially Team Battle Arena. I found that I'm enjoying Team Battle Arena even more because it was going to be an issue with burnout. No doubt about it. It already is for a bunch of people. And of course you can just autoplay it, but like if you enjoy it manually like I do, 10 entries is a lot, man. That was a lot of time. A lot of time consumed for one game mode. Man, crappy rewards. Yeah, I honestly, I know. I think it's amazing. I appreciate it every time. I was getting salty, dude. Like, I get salty. I get grouchy. It happens. It happens to all of us. But I was getting salty like every freaking Thursday, bro. It was like, that's not true. Like any week we were pushing, every morning I was just like raging about how much I hated Timeline Battle, dude, because I hate last minute sitting there refreshing through names, watching. Like, that's Timeline Battle, was just watching the names refresh. That was the gameplay. You spent more time doing that than actually playing the game mode, which is criminal. Anyhow, let's keep moving. We did get some kind of achievement. What the hell did we get? The World Boss achievement? Carbo? Carbo. Let's go. All right. What's next? Let's keep this thing rolling, man. World Boss Legend's done. We already dealt with Athena and Ares. Womp womp. That ain't happening today, and that's okay. Oh, hey. Yeah, we gotta wait. But we did get Hades, and you get him at 1 star, right? Hello? Oh, no, you get him at 6 stars. Well, shoot. Boop. And nope, that's not what I want. No, 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 no. Not that ticket, bro. Not that ticket. That one. Look at me saving gold, man. Whatever that's called. Vault thing. Hall. Collector's Hall for the win. Let's go. Nice. We get some crystals there. I love crystals. They're so delicious. Packed with vitamins and nutrients. Boom. 60 more crystals. Can't believe with everything we bought, we're still chilling at 5,120 crystals. Absolute madness. All right, guys. Moving on. Next, we have to go get our crystals for today. Let's go get them. See what we get today. Take them to tier 2? No. We don't have enough gold. Otherwise, I would, Sanji. I'd put, like, we'd work on them a little bit, but we don't have gold for nothing. That was crazy. We have a couple million. Tier 2 Hades? Oh, yeah, for the thing, though, too, huh? We get some rewards if we tier 2 him. Let's do this real quick, and then we'll take a look. Because, yeah, it's a real easy tier 2. Soon. Sing soon. What do we got? We got this, which, let's see here. Boom, what do we got? Boom! 10 crystals. Plus, that was way too early with the boo. Way too early. 10 crystals. Whew. One more. What do we got? 10 crystals. All right, there we go. Anybody get anything good yet? You got 1,000 crystals. Dang, grats, Blaze. Nice, dude. 100 for Nightbot. What's up, Nightbot? What's going on, dude? Crazy, man. Don't forget the second level rewards from the story part 2. What you mean? Because, yeah, don't we have a bonus mission running? Oh, not for Hades. So I will not get anything for tier 2ing Hades. Why do I want a tier 2 Hades right now? And we're very, very low on gold. Very low. And I kind of wanted to see how far we could get into Mephisto's gears. Nice, man. Yeah, that's huge, bro. Yeah, there's a lot of chat and a lot going on. But, hey, I see you. I see you. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We got our crystals done. Oh, nice. Fun. I'm really excited for this. Yeah, now we're getting into the good stuff. Now we're getting into the nitty-gritty. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta kiss my wife. No, I slept all right. I like zonked out super hard, but just didn't sleep very much, you know? Alrighty, we've got, boom, story mode fragments, y'all. Let's go. Let's get something. Something would be nice. We'll see. Nice. I love it. Let's go, dudes. 30. Story mode ultimate chess. Let's go. We're going to start with the 20 pull. Old and kissed. Aw. We're going to start with the 20 pull, and then we'll do another 10, man. It's a super stream. Let's get crazy. This ended up working out. I don't know if I got lucky or what, but here we go. So let's go ahead and just do our craft first. We're going to have to convert 1 fragment down to 8 somehow. We'll probably just do a guaranteed conversion from one of the ones with 40. Been a while since we've seen anything really good in these chests. We got one Odin's Blessing last time, I believe. So here we go. Come on. Something. Let's go. Ah, you don't like seeing the Awakened ISO. Yeah, 1 OB. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, energy attack skill cooldown. That's brutal. Brutal. And a fully Awakened ISO. Dang, man. Miss again. Hiya, 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 and a hiya. You can have 2. Brush it off. All right, let's get 1 more fragment here. I think we'll just convert 1 of these. Convert fragments. Guaranteed from 7 to 8. There we go. Just 1 more fragment there so we can do 10. Boom. And there we go. All right, 10 more. Let's see if we can get something. We'll see. Let it rip. Let's go. Come on, something. That is fucking freaking, excuse me, something. Let's go. You guys know, you probably don't know this about me. I actually swear a lot. Not as much anymore, though, since I've been doing this. I've actually probably cut my swearing down a lot. I say things like buns and stuff all the time now. But yeah, I got a dirty mouth. Man, that is clutch. We really wanted to see that, yo. Let's go, man. Toot, toot. That's a good one, bro. That's a good one. We really wanted to see a CTP or a P card out of that. A P card is absolutely fantastic. Whew. Clutch, man. I thought we were going to get hosed with the 1 OB again. All right. W. Let's go. Supa. So, looking at cards now, man. We're moving on. Let's look at cards. We've got Baby Spidey. Haha. Oh, double W, guys. Double W. Like double mint gum, dude. Double your pleasure. Double your fun. Boom. Let's go. I almost forgot about that, dude. Full on 3% all attack for the whole account. That's the first time we've ever found Baby Spidey. So that completes the collection. And that is absolutely spectacular. We've got a couple more of those. Like Marvel Zombies will give us a collection. Gwenpool would actually give us a collection. Black Panther will give us a collection. So a lot of good collections still to get from P cards. But man, that's awesome. Let's go. All right, back to cards. Cards. Looking at the card. The cards will tell the past, the present, and the future as well. We've got 3 rerolls here now. I've got 1,000 crystals budgeted to rerolls. I figure what we do is we start with a roll on Ghost Rider. This is our most expensive roll. We really want to hit a blue attack stat, obviously. That would be incredible. Blue anything would be nice. I think a blue star here giving us 5% pierce is actually worth losing 10% all attack or energy attack. Like the 3% pierce is worth more than 10% energy attack for our account. But yeah, and then after that, 350 plus 350 plus 350. We can either do 2 rolls on Ghost Rider and then 1 roll on White Fox, Luna, or maybe we go New Avengers to see if we can get it equipped and try for better stats here. There's still only 1 to lock. But I think maybe we save this. We have the discount now, so we want to take advantage of the discount. So if we're going to think that way, then we want to roll one of these cards. We need to lock 3 stats. So that's either going to be here. We'll lock Ignore Defense, Attack Speed, and All Attack. And roll the rest. Really hope for that crit damage, HP, and dodge. Or we reroll White Fox, lock Energy Attack, max HP, and we risk losing Pierce, but could stand to gain some pretty important stats that we need. Oh, it'd be interesting. Ghost Rider first is what we're doing anyway, so yeah, you think 2 times on Ghost Rider and then 1 on something else. That P card was so clutch, boys. That was solid. I'm horrified to do this. You guys know I hate it. But that's okay. Not really. It's just like sweaty palms, man. Mom's spaghetti, vomit on the sweater already. Just nutty, dude. We're going to change options, man. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Wayne. Really good call, dude. We could. It makes it a little more expensive, but we definitely could and probably should. I'm managing fine with the dodge I have. Like, it's manageable. It's not perfect. I could use like 1 more dodge roll, but yeah, we might lock that crowd control time. Talk about that all the time. The instance where you might want to like think about locking crowd control time. For now though, this is easy. We know exactly what we're doing here. We know how we're doing it and we know why we're doing it. Who are we burning? Who is it? Who's going first? Yeah, change craft options. Step number 1. Make sure you're in the right place. Nuke Black Widow because she ugly. See a lot of Black Widow. All right, we're going to go with Black Widow. We're going to go with Black Widow. All right, we see select options here. So we know we're on the right tab. We're changing the craft options on our Ghost Rider card. We're going to select options, lock dodge, lock ignore defense, lock crit rate, lock movement speed. Even though this really isn't my fave, but we're free to play, man. I'm locking it. It's fine. Someday, a million years down the road, I'll come back for this crit damage maybe. But for now, we're just going to lock it. It's going to cost us 350 crystals. What, Wayne? I see you yelling no. Why are we yelling no? You roll the best card with the what? No, you think I should take it off? Oof. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, that's an HP spot. I'm tripping. I am tripping. Yeah, we probably should try for it. Yeah, it's the HP stat. Here, let's back out. Let's always measure thrice, cut once. Yeah, it's HP. It's HP. So we should go for HP. Much as it sucks, it's the right play. I hate it. I hate it. We can do 2 rolls on this card, so yeah, I don't like movement speed on cards at all. Like, I don't think it's good. There's no real reason to have it. Like, certainly not over anything good. Good call, guys. Good looking out. Good looking out, bros. So that's good, because actually we get away with a slightly cheaper reroll as well. So, selecting options. We are changing the craft options for our Ghost Rider card using Black Widow. We are going to lock dodge, not movement speed. Oh, I hate to reroll. But hey, this is that thing, man. This is doing it right. Movement speed is not what we want on this card in the end. So, and we don't lose anything. Like, we're not going to lose Pierce here. So we don't stand to lose really here. What the L would probably be having this on our final card. So craft Luna for HP. No, I don't believe in that kind of stuff. Everyone said Black Widow, so we're going Black Widow. use New Avengers number 9. No, I think we'll save that one, Blaze. All right, so we are letting movement speed and energy attack roll. Locked in. W. All right. We're locked in. Let's let her rip, guys. Attempt number 1. Here we go. Looking for a blue attack stat and hopefully HP blue. Let's see what we can do. Play PoE 2 for good luck. Dude, new season coming soon, man. Druid, let's go. Pre-W. All right, let's see here. Last check. We're locked in. We're good. Everything looks good. Come on, baby. Those are both green. Oh, my God. There's all basics on the bottom. That's all right. That's all right. That's the way she goes. That's the way she goes, man. No. I gotta tell you, Simon, I think you win the chat of the day, bro. I think that's it right there. That's the one, man. What's up, Salman? How you doing, bro? Nobody is an atheist when crafting cards. I love that, bro. It makes me happy. All right, so a little bit of a miss, a little bit of a miss. We're gonna try again, man. We're gonna try again. Is it Luna this time? We're gonna do 2 rolls on Ghost Rider. We're gonna do one roll on another card. We're gonna hope for some progress. Hey, cards are cards, man. Maybe the anniversary is when we finally, who's got a W? That wasn't a W, that was L. L. If we were stopping now, it'd be nice to have all attacks, but nah. Don't ruin that Ghost Rider? What? Yeah, the all attack's good, but it's not. I wanna re-roll it, man. I want blue stars. I don't want green stars. Yeah. No. We gotta try again, man. Now's the time to re-roll this too, guys. We have the discount now. It only comes twice a year. Switch to White Fox. Why? Let's get this done. We're all locked in. See if we can get this thing to go. Well, you guys think it's better to go? Is there a reason or just because of woo-woo? You guys think White Fox? We stand to gain some good stats here. We could really use attack speed, or crit rate would be nice, but attack speed would be good. And then crit damage would be huge. Huge. Yeah, I'm not sure why we want to switch. But we're going to do both in the end anyways. I don't mind. No White Fox, Ghost Rider, better option. I mean, I'm doing both. It's just about the order. So, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't. Thanks, Nadar. I'm like, am I missing something? Or we're going to change the craft options, bros. Let's just see if we can hit Ghost Rider. Once we take our second attempt at Ghost Rider, we can move on to another card. We'll have 1 reroll left. And then, by the way, guys, we should have a few more P card rerolls with the discount during the second, like, Supa stream. Because we're going to get some more P cards from, like, various things. We've got one coming up from tokens in a couple days. Might be able to get the one out of the Epic Quest. We'll see. So there'll be at least 1 more reroll on the discount, which might be Ghost Rider. Let's hope it's not. Luna for HP. Sanjeev says Luna for HP. Luna for HP. I don't care because I'm not superstitious. So to me, it makes no difference. No difference at all. Yeah, let's just throw Luna in there, man. Let's do it. Let's see if we get it, man. Now, this one we're saving. What you talking about? We ain't burning that up. All right, we're changing the craft options on our Ghost Rider card using Luna Snow. We're selecting our options. We're keeping dodge. We're keeping ignore defense, crit rate, and all basic defense. And we're letting these other 2 roll. Come on, man. Let's go. We might even just do 3 rolls at Ghost Rider since we're doing them for 210 apiece. We'll see, man. We would love to make some progress towards 5% Pierce here. Let's go. Oh, gosh. We are locked in. We're good. We're rolling the 2 green stars. Everything looks good. Here we go, man. Let's go. Come on. Come on, some blue stars. No shot. Tell me that's not the exact state this card was in when we started. That is the exact state it was in. Red energy attack and blue movement speed. Boom, y'all. Let's go. We're going to try again. I think we're just going to try again, man. There's no better time to work on this card. It's the most expensive card we have to reroll. We might as well put in the third roll. Just go for it, dude. It is what it... Yeah, it is funny, but it's a brutal system, man. It's brutal. It's brutal. Yeah, we go again, man. We go again. We're changing the craft options on our Ghost Rider card. Let me just double check. No, we'll come back to it with another card. I think it's really important to work on Ghost Rider while we have the discount. I think that's the best play. Otherwise, like, we just get stuck on this card. We can never work on it because it's too expensive without the discount. So, give me what you got, Dez. I'll take anything, man. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's go for one more, y'all. Let's try it. One more. Let's see. Brutal system, man. Brutal system. Changing craft options on the Ghost Rider. We're selecting our options. That's the... Dude, that happens all the time. Nothing's changed, just lost cards. Oh, yeah. A lot of times you come in to roll your cards and you come out worse than when you started. It happens, man. Here we go. Are we locked in right? We're letting blue movement speed roll. We're letting energy attack roll. We are locked for dodge, ignore defense, crit rate, and all basic defense. Looks good. Come on. One more shot, y'all. Super stream. Let's go. Oh, shoot. You guys know what we do with that, right? Pretend that didn't happen. Let's get out of here. All right, man. No luck this time, dude. Better luck next time, y'all. Yeah, dude. L. That is brutal, dude. Brutal. And the dastardly old and not so rigged luck with cards continues, my friends. Yeah, it got worse. We lost energy attack. It's horrible. But it's okay. It's okay. The way it goes, man. There's no use getting bent out of shape about it. It is what it is. Hopefully, we'll just get another roll at this card before the discount's over. Hopefully, we'll get one more roll. Maybe we can get one of those stats to land right. These things can take a long time. And then after... Hey, Carrot Dick. Fix yourself. We can re-roll this one for really, really cheap off the discount. Like I said, we are only locking blue dodge here. So we'll probably take one more roll at Ghost Rider on the discount, at least during Black Friday. And then in between this discount and the next one, we'll work on New Avengers, maybe White Fox, things like that. In the meantime, all right, guys, let's keep rolling. We got other stuff to do, man. So there's our P-card re-rolls. Yeah, well, yeah, it's so weird. It's crazy, man. That's the weirdest commercial I have ever seen. Maybe ever. It might literally be the weirdest commercial I've ever seen in my entire life. There was like... I mean, y'all can check it out if you want. I guess I would warn you. It's not like adult material, really. But if you're really shy around genitalia, then maybe avoid the commercial. But the website is bentcarrot.com. And you can check that out if you want. Now, there is really a thing where, like, you can end up needing this product, I guess. Not this product, but, like, there's a medical issue with your urethra that you can need to have addressed. But the commercial we saw, man, was so weird. It was like... Yeah, bentcarrot.com. I should shut up. I should not be advertising for whatever the hell these guys are selling. But the commercial, dude.
Not brought to you.
Not a sponsor. Yeah, Chrissy says not a sponsor. But dude, it was literally like the weirdest and funniest commercial I've ever seen. It was so bizarre and it was terrible. It was terrible. It was like... It was like just straight calling you out and being like, hey, you're all screwed up. You need to fix yourself. It was so bad, dude. I couldn't believe it. Anyways, what are we doing here, man? What is this? Get Mephisto in here. What are we doing? Who brought that up? It wasn't me. I don't know who brought that up. That was someone else, man. That was someone else. I'll take Ronana. Does that look like that? Oh, pipes. What, did you go to the website? It's not bad. It's an actual product. I'm gonna go check it out right now. We better do this under incognito tab, eh? It's so good. You guys have no idea. I can't properly explain. Yeah. Feel free to check out the website. Because it's safe. It's not like, it's not. It's nothing like that. It's for a medicine. It's for a medication. But dudes, the commercial, man, was so weird. This is like AI. It was crazy. No, I'm using Mephisto, bro. Are you kidding me? You know how much I paid for this guy? You know how much I paid for this car? So much, bro. Oh, golly. We had the best laugh, dude. Me and Chrissy, we like died. We were both just like so flabbergasted with that thing. We could not believe it. Crazy, man. Welcome to the future. Welcome to the future. Do we do damage? Are they dying? Is he dying? Oh yeah, that's right. And then you can just rip into the other ones once you like line it up. But you gotta go 5-4, get the proc to trigger, and then you go into the rest of this stuff. Do the 1, and then we'll get the 4 again. Where's our proc? It's not coming. Nah. There it is. You could do it on the 5. Why not, man? Why not? 5's good. Good to us. That was on like the 3. Not exactly where we want to be. I think I'm a little early on the 4s there. Yeah, it's not quite lined up. And 4. Proc. Bam. 3. And then the 1. And then the 6. And then the 5. And the 1 and a 4. And then a proc. Hiya. And a 3. 1. No, what I'm doing here is just taking a second to laugh at like Mephisto's ability to come in here and shred bosses at level 80. What are we at? Stage 10 already? Damn. Oh, now we're all wonky donkey. See if we can line it up on the 5. Nope. Yeah, well, that'll work. It'll come back around. Excuse me. Oh. Posted it inside the proc window. Where's my proc? Do I have to try now? Did we hit it? We actually gotta try? Alright. Release. That's so crazy, dude. I'm not even playing this guy well at all, dude. It's just insane. Not that there's so much you could do, but I could be like optimizing his rotation a lot better. Mephisto versus Mephisto. Quite see where he's aiming at, but I think we got it. All over the place. Not good. Whoa. Bro, why would he score? What are you talking about, dude? I got an obelisk on this guy. He's wearing donkey doo. The fact that he can get to stage 16 and score 10 million points with what I have on him is crazy. As far as I'm concerned, shoot. Not to mention my highest score on this account, period, in that game mode is like, what is it? Stage 21? Stage 20? 14 mil? Something like that? Something like that. He is Mephisto. No, dude, what are we using? Yeah, 1/1 crit obelisk. We do have the stage 12. All right. All right. Upgrade these skills, man. Need to upgrade these skills. It's like my device is on fire too. Yeah, dude. Stream's lagging. I don't know if stream's lagging or Mephisto's lagging. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Anyways, let's get in here for real. Let's see what we can do with Ghost Rider or whoever we would actually use for this day. Excuse me. I think it's like that. Yeah. Ghost Rider is going to be our highest score, most likely. Let's give him a nice strikey. Storm's probably what we want, since we can't use Ghost Rider. Oh yeah, I knew Ghost Rider was going to be better, bro. Did you think I thought... You silly goose. I was just having fun, man. We just picked up Mephisto. Today's a day I can use him. Let's throw him in there and use him. Utilize him. Bad choice. Yeah, that got my stuff all messed up. Have to like work the proc back around. Yeah, because it's going to be right out of alignment for a little bit here. That might be one that gets it. Nope. There we go. Close. There. Too early on that. Okay. I need to be able to move with Ghost Rider. That's the thing I'm going to have to remember. No! Because he gets locked in place real bad. Now we're kind of screwed just dancing around this guy. What's that? Bummer! Oh, I should have hit the 6 in there. Come on. Acting up. Where'd she go? Oh, she just dashed. Ah. I am going to have to just move and let her do an attack here. Go. Ah, dude, no. We get him before he gets it? Yeah, let's go. I don't know what's good. I don't know what's bad. I got 12 mil. All right. We got an artifact chest. We got the card chest. So that's pretty much kind of on point, like on par with what we normally get, I think, out of ABX, ABL. So similar rewards. Looks good to me. 19. That's actually not too bad. Try Wanda for science. Yes, sir. For science, always. All right. What do we got for supports? You just take. We got 2. That's what we got. Ooh, I'm not good with Wanda. I'm not good with any of these guys. Let's see how she does. I think, so Ghost Rider was getting a lot of the, like, interruptions. It felt like every time a boss died, I basically had to reset. Like, none of my damage except for the tier 3 and maybe the 5 carried over to other bosses. And so, bro, I would give INL 30,000 gold. I would give INL 3 gold right now if he asked me. Or 3 million gold if he asked me for it right now. The least I could do. I don't know if I'd give you all 30, though, INL. I feel like that'd be tough. But 30,000? Nothing. Anytime, man, for any of you guys that have been here that long. Help me out that much. For science, too? For science? Absolutely. Let's get Ghost Rider in here. Anyways, I was going to say, I have a feeling she's going to be similar, where her abilities are going to get interrupted, like the 5's going to get stopped every time a new boss spawns. But let's see what happens. We could always do training, too. I don't need to do it for 30,000 gold. I'm just being silly, man. I'm just being funny. 300 mil? Okay, I'll start saving. Zeus? Sorry, brother. Priorities. I gotta pay INL before I can get to you. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think this is gonna go quite as good for us. But interesting to see because she does have the rage. Which I guess is supposed to be better here, but... Oh. Missed the one. No, it looks like her damage kind of carries over pretty well, actually. See how we do? Oh, nice. Outranged me, that bum. There you go. Ugly rotations. She's hard to play on a numpad. Wanda in particular. Sticky. Getting guard broken happens a lot, I think is what's happening. Getting guard broken, and then, yeah, the boss. Actually, the boss switches, yeah, don't seem to be a big deal for her. She doesn't seem to really give a shit. She says, go for it, bro. Whop. Don't care. Oh, no. Ah. Reaping out of range again. Oops. Shh. You saw nothing. I need to move. I need to move. Nope, couldn't get there in time. And I'm standing right in that attack. Oh, there we go. Nice. 4. That's brutal. Bad placement on Tier 4s. Don't bother me. Is it just one? No, he does that and then that. So, not only am I pretty bad at Scarlet Witch, right? That's a thing. For sure. You were over there laughing at Mephisto. Dude doesn't have his tier 4. Dude doesn't have a CTP, and he scored about the same as Scarlet Witch. So there you go. Watch your eyeballs. I think it's gonna take it. Who could handle that kind of blinding white light? Yeah. Yeah, no, interesting. I'm not good at playing her, but you think Thor's the better striker, huh? I feel like we keep saying that, but then every time I do it, it just doesn't seem like it does more damage. Definitely try. I think for now, though, we're going to move on because we got more stuff to do. For sure. Including another huge and genuine thank you to all of you for being here. You guys are absolutely the best. Thank you for all the support. Really appreciate you all. Let's get some more gift memberships out there. Get some more members. Grats, friend whose name I cannot say. Thank you so much for being here. Frozen Archer, grats on the membership. Kempo420, grats on the membership. Sarkle, got you. Grats on the membership, bro. Michael, grats on the membership, my friend. Thanks so much for being here, guys. Genuinely appreciate you all. 3,000 subs. Let's go. Bam. All right. Let's grab our Black Friday special pass rewards. I don't think we have anything in here, really. What do we got? Multiverse Invasion and Dimension Missions. I don't think we can get to that Odin's Blessing today. We're going to have to save it for the next one, man. Is Ghost Rider fine with a normal judgment? He's okay. He'd be better with a mighty judgment. You just watched Ghost Rider with a normal judgment. That's what that was. Not that my gameplay is very good, but that's what I'm sporting on my Ghost Rider. A normal judgment. And there you go. And yeah, the Scarlet Witch is a normal rage. And then Mephisto was sporting this. There we go. All right, man. Let's keep rolling. Keep rolling. As promised, I have no idea why anyone's interested in seeing my hair. I guess maybe just because it's hidden under a hat. But I made it a point. I thought about getting a haircut. Nope. Didn't do that. Thought about combing my hair. Nope. We didn't do that. So here you guys go. Look at my old and gray hair. All messed up. Old and balding. There you go, bros. So 3,000 subs, hair reveal. It's there. We do have it. Some of what's left. You guys can see, hey, since we're doing this, I'll show you my whole deal. You can get to know me a little better. So I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but I've got this like spot in the front of my hair that's like kind of thinned out. It's not bald, but it's like thinned out. And I think I've told some of you guys this, but I actually have like a thyroid issue, hyperactive thyroid gland, a little less common than hypothyroidism, which is when your thyroid gland is underactive. I have an overactive thyroid gland. And when I didn't know about that, I'm pretty sure this is what happened because what the doctor told me turned out to be way off from what it was. But when I was like 24 or something, all my hair fell out in like weird patches all over my head. Alopecia, if you guys have heard of it, really similar to that, but I'm actually pretty sure it was my thyroid gland that caused it to happen. Anyways, when all my hair grew back, a bunch of it grew back gray. Just weird, man. Silver, and like now it's all kind of growing frosty silver, but then it was really weird because I was 24. However, my dad had silver hair like his whole life. I don't remember my dad without silver hair because I never knew my dad when he didn't have silver hair. His hair went silver when he was like 30 something years old, something like that. So crazy. Oh, I don't worry about it, Nizu. I'm too old to worry about how I look, brother. I'm not even worried. Dude, I didn't even comb my hair or do anything. I just was like, oh, we'll take the hat off, sure. But there you go, guys. Hair reveal. If I had to rate the tier 4 balding, I would say it probably gets like at least a 7 out of 10 because it's really mild and it's more just thinning than balding, which is really, really nice when you think about it. So yeah, I'd go 7 out of 10 for the tier 4 balding. As promised, we got the tier 4 balding review. There you go, guys. Old and legitimately gray. If you didn't know, now you know. The silver-haired surfer. There you go, bro. I don't know if I can do the rest of the stream without my hat on. I'll leave it off for a little bit, and I'll probably forget. I'm so uncomfortable without a hat on. It has nothing to do with how I look. It just has to do with always wearing a hat. Like, there's literally too much light coming into my eyes right now. I'm used to having a visor. You know what I mean? Hey, it's not old and bald. It's old and balding. All right? There we go. All right, guys, that part, not so fun for me. This next part, also not fun for me. But maybe we can turn that around, y'all. Maybe this is the time that we actually get something juicy in Shadowlands. Yes. Goat, I'm waiting for you. Please chime in whenever you're ready. And go ahead and yell at us for taking the chests over the CTP. I'll wait. Do that real quick because I know it's coming. But we are going to do the chests. YOLO. It's a live stream, man. These are way more fun. I'm probably going to make you guys watch me do them one at a time, dude. Because I don't get to do a lot of these. And I don't want to just do them in 10 pulls and be disappointed all at once. I like to drag the disappointment out over a long period of time. Bro, CTP of Conquest, let's go. Let's go. Because they're expensive, man, and you just save up. Literally what I said is the reason, Goat. Because it's a live stream and this is just way better content. There are a few places where I make that, like, sacrifice. But with the CTP chest, yeah, it might be the better choice on the whole. Just with how rare it seems to be to get good items out of this thing. But no, it's a super stream. And also, bro, this is a lot of tokens, Goat. This is a lot of tokens, brother, for a random CTP. Not crazy, but it's a lot. Anyways, Goat has officially told us don't open the chests in all caps. Perfect. It's a trap. Let's go. I'm going to do them one at a time, man, just because I'm crazy like that, dude. I'm crazy. No, that is not for... That's the other thing you got to remember, Goat. It's not the same for everybody, brother. We don't have fully built accounts. I get now, with the state of my account, I get 1,000 tokens a week. This is 11 weeks of saving. 11 weeks. Brah, that's brutal. That is a long time for a CTP. That's a long time for nothing. But anyways, let's have some fun. Yeah, bro, exactly. Because we don't have all the characters, man. And I can't run Shadowlands the same. So this is 3 full weeks of saving tokens right here. And we are burning everything. We're burning it to the ground. Let's get Supa. Come on. I did a 10 pull on accident. And we didn't even get the thing I wanted. But that's okay. I guess we'll do 1 10 pull. How did I even do that? Was I on the 10 pull? Oh, well, let's do the rest one by one. We got 20 to go. Probably a good thing we did 10 on accident, guys. Probably a good thing. And I'm lucky I don't believe in, like, channel 835, or otherwise it might have hurt my feelings. It's all just pulls on the same poopy chest. Let's go. 5-star Garby, 5-star Garby, emblem kits. Good lord, 5-star ISOs, 5-star obelisks, 5-star cards, 5-star cards. Good lord, 5-star. This may actually be the last time we do this. Goat, you're probably right, brother. This is just so brutal, man. 1 million gold, 20 enhancement kits. I mean, you move through the doo-doo slow, you move through it fast. You're still just wading through doo-doo. You know what I'm saying? We got 6 more pulls here. Let's see if we can grab something out of these chests, man. If you haven't been following along, we have not gotten a single good item out of these chests. Not one. Not one. So next time it may be the CTP for us. Let's go. We got 5 more. Ooh, another partially awakened ISO. A 5-star obelisk. A 5-star Uru. A 5-star ISO boost. Get dunked, bros. Woo! Savage, man. So glad we hit that P card. Next time it's going to be a CTP chest. Even after, yeah, take CTPs or tier 4 mats. And at this point, guys, you can do whatever you want. These chests are rigged. I don't know what it is. There are so many good items here, and if you add up the total cost of them, it's at least got to be like a 3%, 5% chance to hit something good. And we just dodged that shit like we're dodging a ball, bro. It's crazy. I can't hit anything good out of these chests to save my life, so we'll probably just save up for a CTP, man. Yeah, you know, that's what they say to get you money. That's what they say to get your money. These are a little steep. I feel like 2.5 weeks for... Actually, I don't know. I don't know, man, honestly. Yes, we did get the story mode chests, Johnny, and we did get a premium card. We got 1 OB and 1 P card, which is so nice. Yeah, it happens, brother. No, but there we go, man. And these chests have really scorned us. It's been bad. So we may save up for it. We'll see, though. You know how we do. We brush off the L's. Hiya, get out of here, man. Don't need to let that take up space in my brain. Hell no. We're going to skip that for now, and we're just going to decide if we want to do... Where are we at? 3 hours and 20 minutes? We'll take a break here pretty soon is what we'll do. You guys want to do some PvP real quick? Anybody want to get PvP'd? Do a couple matches real fast before we take a break. Get away from that crappy RNG. Holy smokes, man. 99% of people quit to open a CTP of regen chest. Yeah. It's true. That was particularly brutal, though, guys. Like, those rewards were probably among the assiest of rewards we could have gotten from that. Nizu, I don't have you. I don't have room on any lists, man. Everyone is too active. Look at this. 15 hours for the longest login. Crazy, man. I want to see if we can... Let's do this. Otherworld battle. Set our team. He's debuffed. He's debuffed. I just want to try this. I want to see something. Just for fun. Just for fun. just reminding you. Oh. And then let's do this just for fun. Boom. There we go. And let's go find Wayne. Let's go find Wayne. Where are you at? Yeah, let's go. Kick my butt, Wayne. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Striker. What do we want? No. No? Maybe? No. Sure. Not like we're actually going to get our tier 4 skill off anyways. Yes, I kicked Goat again. All right? Fine, I'll own it. I kicked him again. It was ruthless. I kicked him so his free-to-play account could get on my friends list. I could carry you guys through GBR, but you quit. Talk about quitting right before you hit the jackpot. Goat. There you go, man. That's the whole story. The feud continues, man. Blood feuds are crazy, bro. Crazy. And now I have no spot. Oh no, it's actually terrible. Oh boy. Yeah. Wayne, you're a savage. You're a mean man. No, sir. No points allowed. Not here. Not now. It is so depressing to take... Bro, but what... Sanjeev, it's so depressing to pull those chests I just bought. I definitely picked it up, Miguel. Definitely, bro. The artifact selectors, from a free-to-play point of view, the artifact selectors are gold, man. Gold. They're very good. Very, very good. Alliance? No, right there. Boom. Let's go. I don't know, man. That's an awfully... Oh, you're fully debuffed. Nice. Give me a break. Looks good. It's true, man. At least the gambling's fun. It's true. And sometimes a good solid L on a live stream can be solid content. You know what I'm saying? It can be solid. All right, let's see what we got here. This is fully debuffed, so I better win. Get it together, Black Widow. Ooh, Ghost. We got Hulk's down. Silver Surfer is down. Dude can't even live long enough to, like, reflect the damage or, like, counterattack at all. Oh, no. Natasha! Natasha, no! Natasha, you gotta... Yeah, yeah, yeah. No! Bro, that was worse than Endgame. Shoot, man. What was that? Come on. What was that? The sound effects? Or what was that? The battle? Because the battle was sus, bro. The sound effects were on point. Good match, bro. GG. That was close. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else? We'll just do a couple of these real quick. I figure we'll get in some PvP. It's not a true Supa stream unless we beat each other up a little bit. Right in the middle of it. He has hair loss. I do, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Got like thinning on the top of my hair. The gray probably disappears on the camera, but no bald spots just yet. We'll get there. I'll get there. Just takes time, man. Balding takes time for some of us. Viru, what you got? What's your IGN, dude? You have to remind me. I can't remember. I can never remember anything. The things that could have been, goat. Things that could have been. Didn't I just fight you, Blaze? Didn't you just beat me up? Ah, in timeline battle. You guys want some TLB? Oh, hey. That reminds me. I forgot to put this on the list, but let's do it anyways. I think we pick up Ebony Maw and go ahead and equip that Mighty Liberation and rip that band-aid off because I am tired of letting that Mighty Lib sit in my bags instead of beating you all up with it. What do you think? I think that's what we do. The more I look at this situation, especially with people saying potentially skip Coulson, but mainly because I realize Coulson is villain damage only and doesn't allow me to double DPS target sentries. And that's really what I want to do right now. And I want an insight on Colossus preferably. I think this is our guy, man. And I think he's got good future value because the universal type, obviously, in timeline battle meta is so common that I think this is like really good future value as well. I think we're good. Me and Goat talked about this a lot. We were talking about the alternative, talking about using Hela, potentially picking up Olsen and plugging some stuff up that way with the HP. I don't know. I'm going to find out after stream. As far as I know, I was going to pick him up, but people are saying they don't use him very much, but it just depends. I don't know if we're talking about all game modes because he's really useful in like World Boss Legend. Well, yeah, depending if you want to push with more than one team a day. Because Nick Fury shares the same like requirements, except Blast. But yeah, he's really, really good. But anyways, this is one I'm pretty sure on. With uniforms now, I got to kind of slow drip. We're going to get the ones we're more sure about. If we could like skip one in the end, that would be great. Do story mode for good rewards? Wait, what? In general, yes. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, and he is Squidward, isn't he? That's awesome. Yeah, a lot of people use the double setup with Ebony. Oh, I'll be damned. Yeah, because he's universal by default. Yeah. Interesting. Crazy, dude. Hackers be wild. Yeah, I think we go for it. We're locking it in. We're doing it. I want it. Part of my thing with this Black Friday was making sure to focus on both PvP and PvE, and that gets us Silver Surfer, and that also gets us Ebony Moffra. It gets us a damage, gets us a support. I like that. Yeah, we are kind of... Are we the free to whale? Is that what's going on here? Something like that. Something like that. Pushing timeline battle with Athena. All right. Let's grab this thing, man. Let me make sure. Newest uniform, Squidward, Ebony Maw, General's Hand is the one we want. This is the effect we want. Oh boy. And the crystals continue to diminish. Hey, it is a super stream, guys. It's a super stream. I think we've spent about 10,000 crystals on this super stream. Nice. It's nice. All right, where you at, Squidward? Because you're coming. The reason we're doing this right now is I'm going to go try and beat you guys up with him. Oh, we got to get him to level 30. Oh, well, I think we can just do that because I'm pretty sure you can just like, yeah, do that really easily. There we go. Nice. Good, good. There we go. All right. And we got our Mighty Lib. 15% decreased chain hit damage, which could be 20, but we're settling for 15 because we've also got the damage to all instincts by 15%. I don't know. We could work at rolling this too if we wanted to. Hard to say. We could. It's a bit of a stretch because it's hard to hit the right effects here anyways. These are both suboptimal, but they're both pretty good. This can be 20, I think, and I think this can be 20 as well. Is that correct? Or no, it's 15, 20. This is great. I thought it was 20 up top here. 15's max. 10% reduction. Sorry, and it's 10% reduction to chain hit. 15% HP. Nah, no. We don't reroll this, dude. We got 15%. It's almost perfect. It's almost perfect, dude. Yeah, we keep this. This looks really good. I did get the epic quest, and I will not tier 4 Hades. Yes, we're going to go with Ares, tier 4, to cover all those bases. We'll tier 4 Zeus. I do have 100 obelisks, but I don't think we dump them here. We're going to have better uses for our obelisks. So for now, holy smokes, we are equipping our Mighty Liberation to Ebony Maw. That is what we are doing. We're locking it in. My palms are sweaty. We're making all kinds of decisions I've been thinking about for months right now, which is crazy. Ares is going to be comparable to Hulk, I think, at worst. So I'm not sure yet if he's outscoring him on those days with an equivalent build, but I know he's going to be able to cover the days. And for me, I think we're going to retire Hulk. I talked about this a little bit. We're going to lose some score on Hulk, but we're going to be able to give the mighty competition to Mephisto, which is going to be really sweet. That's why I factored in the 400 crystals to removing Hulk's CTP into all our plans for today. All right, let's equip this thing, man. I just got to rip the Band-Aid off. It's driving me nuts. This is Ebony Maw. This is his custom gear. We are equipping our mighty CTP of Liberation. Good God, save me. All right, let's go. Whew, done. Done. What did Bob say? I don't know. He said something about me balding, I think, is what he said. And then Ebony Maw Obsession, which maybe a little. He is pretty gray, and he is pretty old. This is kind of like me in game minus my giant nose. All right, there we go. Nice. Let's get back to some PvP. Now we can do the timeline battle, friendly matches. Who am I looking for? Sorry, hit me again, guys. Y'all asked. I can't remember who it was that I was looking for in timeline battle. Ares is good, bro. He is. I don't have him. I'm going off of other... Well, I have the character. I haven't bought the uni yet. Going off other people's testing, yeah, he's quite good. I don't think he's going to be, like, scoring higher than everybody, but he's, like, equivalent with, like, Hulk, I think. He's going to score good for Alien Villain for people that don't have the expensive options. Rank 13 in Plat. That's what she said. Dude, is this guy hacking? Bro. Crazy, dude. Oh, hey. I don't think we want to use that team. Don't think we want to use this one. Let's try something different. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. And let's go... lose to goat. Wait, it did the thing. Oh, it did the thing, didn't it? Yeah, you son of a bee. Of a bee. Rank 13. All right. We'll allow it. I love how I'm stacking all of this like damage to villains and stuff, and dude's got Molecule Man. So, 1 second. Scratch that. Scratch that. Does he remove damage reductions as well? So, like, if I take Colossus, is that nullified by Molecule Man? I think it is, isn't it? He just, like, neutralizes support. Yeah. So, my best bet to fight you would be, like, grabbing my Snull. That's probably my best bet. We'll grab Snull, and we'll grab Silver Surfer. Wolverine would probably be a better bet than Silver Surfer. Now maybe you brick yourself. Let's go. I have no attack, so I can't reflect any damage. Our attack is way too low. Let's see if we can beat Goat Man. This will be funny. Let's go. Full auto. Let's go. Oh, Ebony would work? Oh, dude, yeah, because I'm an idiot. Because it's universal types. It's universal types. Cool, we'll try it again after this. For bonus characters, nice, dude. To get the extra points. And to try to make me look good, give me an actual chance to kill you, maybe. Oh, let's go null. Okay, do your dance. Oh, he actually attacked again. Whoa. Dang, no. Going for it. I don't know, I don't like this, goat. I don't like it. I feel like your sentry's just gonna kill me. Yeah, what happened with my heal there? I didn't. Oh my gosh. There it is. There it is. All right. Come on, Logan. I don't think Logan's gonna be able to clinch this for us if our sentry can't. We're gonna be in trouble. That was close-ish. That was close-ish. No. No, sir. And poor old Brogan, he can't do nothing. Dude's just level 80. So sad, man. All right, I gotta try one more thing and then we'll get on to someone else. We'll do other people, but hang on. I gotta try one more thing here. I gotta try one more thing. All right, let's do my team. Where's our boy? Where you at? There he is. Because, yeah, it's damage to universal. So, Gee, Goat, I think it might have something to do with your cards, bro. If I had to guess. That's what I would say. Because it's probably in the cards, the secret. No Dr. Voodoo, and we're actually going to skip it, Vicky, because we went with a weird plan. We actually ended up picking up the Epic Quest. Strange? That's what we did. And so we do have Zeus, but we didn't pick him for our tier 2 support. We went with Silver Surfer. So we got Zeus, we got the tier 4 Silver Surfer, and wow, that Ebony Maw makes a difference, dude. I don't know how you didn't beat my crappy ass team. Me. Let's go, dude. That was sweet. Yeah, because it stops faction, yeah, like villain, damage to villains or damage to superheroes. But universal types skate around Molecule Man. Crazy, dude. All right, 36 in timeline battle. Boom. Let's go. We'll just keep running this team because I don't want to waste time changing it. Let's go. Let's see how we do here. Oh, not a bad super stream, man. This one's been better than the last one rewards wise. They're always a blast. You guys are always amazing. But the rewards this time, definitely decent. Definitely decent. Like the 5-star Luna artifact is very nice. Definitely liked the P card. That's absolutely fantastic. I think outside of that, though, that's about all we got. But the P card was clutch, man, and kind of makes the day, if you're asking me. Yeah, that was it, huh? Good, pretty good artifact pulls, and then we hit the P card. I think that was all she wrote. How are we doing over here? Was that one death for you or two? One. Oh, we getting slapped. I think you got a greed on yours, don't you? Greed on your sentry? Buff for autoplay. Because they punch super hard, man. Yeah, we did do the card rerolls. That was an absolute disaster. No worries, man. Nice. Got you, Saksham. Yes, we got Ebony Maw. We got our Liberation put on our Ebony Maw. Very, very nice. I'm excited. That's going to really help with timeline battle pushing, honestly, because I think having Ebony Maw is actually going to let me punch into the rank 1 player a lot more than I have been able to in the past. What do we got on the clock? We got 3:38. We're going to do some PvP. I'll wrap up a couple more things with my account, and then we'll do account help for time until I fall apart. Until I probably get so hungry I have to go eat lunch. That's probably what is gonna happen. Dang, dude, there it is, yeah. Did you tell me it is agreed, right? It feels like agreed. Okay, I can do that. And then we're fighting Saksham. Where were you? 36? Is that what she said? Is that where we found you? Yeah. Beast as well. Yeah, dude, nice, man. Woo! Wow. Dang, dude. Let's get some Desmond D. Wales in chat for that one. That is spicy, bro. I fell right into your trap. Right into your trap. All right. All right. All right. All right. Who is next? Who is next? We got to get Saksham. Then we'll do Ash. Then we'll do Johnny, then Bob. And then we'll move on. I think that's good. Saksham's friends, I think. Yep. There you are. What do we got? Oh, interesting. I think we're just going to run this same team. Let it roll. See how we do. See how we do. Yeah, that's a super good roll on that card, dude. Grats, man. That is awesome. Really nice. No. Yeah, you want to do the attacks, bro. You got confused. He like walked up and he was like, oh, shoot. Major choice here. Choice number 1, attack. Choice number 2, stand here. I think we go with number 2. Play it safe. Always best just to stand there and get your face bashed in. We're going to lose to Null. I feel like it's coming. I feel like Null's just going to step up and go shink, 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 and make me fall on the floor. Maybe not. Ooh. Well, no, we didn't get it together. I was like, where's that heal? No, calm down. Take a seat. Sit down. Sit down. GG, bro. Good match. Good match. Null scares me, dude. I hear that sound in my sleep when I'm having nightmares. Shink, 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 shink. Oh, gosh. This poor dog, too. I'm going to have to take, like, at least a 5-minute break because I got to take the dog outside and stuff. Only Wayne's Null is scary. Okay, what did I say? Next, we've got Ash. Here. There you are. Boom. Let's go. What do you got? Agent Venom, Null. Cool. Let's try this one out. You still beat my buttons, I'm pretty sure. Your account is much spicier than mine, I'm pretty sure, but we'll see. We will see. Yes, account reviews until death, until my voice dies. I'll get another cup of coffee and stuff. We'll get... Jean can wait. She'll go outside, but she can wait for me to play fetch with her. Whatever. She's a big girl. She can handle it. It's a super stream. She can be a super dog and wait for some super fetch later in the day. Oh, correct. Do we even get through the sentry? That's the question. Holy smokes. There we go. 1 down. Now we just got to survive this Null. And that ain't gonna happen. There it is. I just tell by how hard that first hit me. We're gonna be in trouble. If we can get you CC'd though. Nope. We're gonna sit down. We're gonna take a little nap. A little dirt nap. GG, brother. Oh, dude, you got me, sir. You got me. Let's see who is next. Johnny, and then Bob. And then, yeah, we'll move on. Let's see. Johnny Friends, I think. I'm not mistaken. Alliance? Both? Alliance. I think it's Alliance. There you are. Boom. What do you got? A Colossus? Sure, screw it. We got a liberation on the dude now. He's pretty much our guy. Pretty much, man. Oh god, yes, dude. Agent Venom is insane for PvP. It's, yeah, like Ash said, it's like everything for him. That reduced pierce damage. Did you see the difference when I swapped in the Mighty Lib with when I was running against Goat? Immediately it stopped so much damage from hitting me. So like, yeah, dude. Decreased chain hit is huge. Yeah. I do not like that I'm just standing in that. Getting hit. Oh shoot, that is close. That's gonna be a close match. I think it's gonna really just depend on procs and how moves line up. Yeah. That looks good for me. There we go. Nice. And then Null's gonna hit me hard. Woof. Ouch. Got the immortality, but I don't know. This could be good. Punch. 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 GG, bro. That's a good one. That was a good one. All right, one more. We got Mr. Bob Sarge. Let's go. All the way up to Challenger. Hanging out with the big boys. Let's go. Congrats on Challenger, Bob. Come on. And yeah, Bob needs luck. Is this you? Did you change your name again? This is the same account, right? Just purchase luck. You just use the credit card. Yeah, man. Interesting. So doubled up. I kind of want to see, just for fun, what how I do with the doubled up supports. So like maybe, just maybe by some moonshot, I can do enough damage to actually hurt you. Let's see how it goes. We'll see, dude. We'll see. Let's go. The final battle. The final boss himself, Bob Sarge MFF. Let's go. Come on. And then is that it? I put Mephisto's gears on here. It's a bit irresponsible. I don't know that we want to start going down that road right now. Sure, you can come up here. Way past normal time for you to come hang out. All right, but you got to kind of stay out of my mouth a little bit. How do we do? Not so good, man. My plan didn't work. GG, Bob. GG, guys. Goodbye. Good matches. Always enjoy the PvP. I genuinely do. It's fun, man. Let's move on, though. Let's keep this thing moving. We got a couple more things to do here, and then we got to get it into account help till we die. So let's go ahead. I got to think about my account for a second, man. Slow my roll. We got a dispatch sector that's about to cap. Let's go ahead and grab these really quick. Timeline battle. Oh, Wayne. Oh, Wayne. You're just gonna beat me up, bro. You're just gonna beat me up. We got 0 energy out of there. That's wild, man. Let's jump in here. We're still hard saving gold, so we don't have old Quendel here. We will just go for it. That is fine. Gonna bust out 10 dimension missions. Just get rid of some of this energy. Some of these boost points, so we're not sitting here capped out on everything. Nothing tasty. That 10. No worries. We'll grab our bonus rewards here. And then we're going to grab this because it's where I want it to be right now. So we will keep this going. 50's good. That's the artifact chest we want. Hero, 64 bios. Nice. Boom. And 1-star artifacts. Okay. And then we will hit this one more time. And I think this is going to be it for dimension missions for me today. I'm mainly just doing the second set of 10 to, well, get some bios and maybe get some premium bios, but also for the quest for the tier 4 character. Want to get that done, man, and to get our energy below cap. Big part of it. Yeah, we're a ways off from getting the Odin's Blessing. And then, yeah, CTP here, which we really welcome. Like, we've been really short on CTPs. Figure out what I'm going to stuff in my face. I got to eat some. All right. Got our dispatch. Did our dimension missions. Jump in here. How are we doing on... Yeah, because you need 300 dimension missions. This is no joke. And by the way, we said that this was going to take 10 days. It doesn't, right? Because we got the reset. So we got double participation one day. So technically it should be 9 days, right? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. But anyways, that should be the case, right? By my crappy arithmetic. We're going to jump into one of these really quick. I set my teams in an absolute haze last night. Super tired. Did this like right before I went to bed. So these are absolute garbage at the moment. Let's see here. What do we want to do with our Surfer? Because we can do like Ghost Rider and Surfer. We could do Mephisto and Surfer. We could do... I mean, these guys are good. They mirror match well. They do good for me, so I'll probably leave them alone. Yeah, so I actually might hit a couple more. Thanks, INL. Appreciate that. 30 dimension missions a day for a tier 4 on day 10, in case anyone was wondering. Ghost Rider with Silver Surfer. Bro, and we have... Did we even equip it? Okay, we did. Whew. We've got Ghost Rider's artifact now, dude, so that's a solid team. Yeah. That might be a good way to go for now. Why do we have... Is this mutant allies only? No, it's all allies. Nice. Oh, it's the recovery rate, I think, that's mutant allies only. Yeah, we can't do that. It's too expensive, man. We'd have to do like that, which we could do. We could do that. Increase all basic. Wow. So that would probably be a better lead. All basic defense is nice. We could do this. Yeah, Silver Surfer lead. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then that actually... Well, no, we didn't really need it, but... This team is not doing great things. I want to adjust this. I want it to be different. I want, like... Ghost Rider and Wolverine or something. Oh, you said Ghost Rider and Silver Surfer. I'm tripping. What am I doing? I do that often. I trip. From time to time. Stub my toesies. That's what you said, right? That's what you said, right? And then we can even put another... Yeah. Yeah. Because we can even do... another support, potentially. Yeah. Burp. I will get tired by the end of this, guys. You guys are going to have to help me with account help. Make sure I don't tell anyone to do anything devastatingly stupid. We should be good. But just want to make sure, man. Got to look out for you guys. I mean, giving some bad advice is fine. It happens. Everybody does it. But I think we can go... I think Ghost Panther actually gives us some damage reduction as well. Oh, who we want to put in here? Baku for villains? Yeah, because that's damage reduction as well, huh? 4. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That looks good. God, for a free-to-play team compared to what I had before? Come on. Let's go. And then here, we'll put Zeus. When we have him. Probably, actually. I probably will put Zeus here. Because nobody else is going to bring any kind of juice. Could put Hulk in here with this guy. Could just give them some debuff. He has... yeah, villain debuff cleanse. So that'll actually work right there with flame damage. He's Gorilla Man. Yeah, Mephisto lead. And then that only leaves us 20 points, though, so... We either have to just do this or rethink things. We could do 225s, but if we don't use Hulk, there's really no one else that's very good. Not for 25. So I think maybe we just put Hulk in here with him to get the debuff removal. Give my Hulk a PvP CTP now. Give him that. Finally get on board with the mighty egg or whatever. This is fine for now. I'm killing too much time, so I'll refine these. We'll make them better, but this works for now, man. This is good. It's good enough. It's good enough. Let's move this up. Rather have that be part of my main teams and scare people off because they won't know how crappy my Silver Surfer is unless they go look. And yeah, that works. Okay. Fine for now. Let's hide a team. Who do we want to hide? We're pretty ashamed of this. Hide it. Usually people hide one of these teams, but it's pretty easy to figure out. No, but I kind of just gave up. I just didn't want to sit here messing with these teams anymore, is what it comes down to. We got other stuff to do, man. We got to get to account help and stuff, so. I mean, like, we could remove Yondu here. Can we do Colossus instead? We wanted to. No, because it exceeds cost. He's 30 cost, so it makes him difficult to plug in for a lot of these teams. Anyways, I just got to do one of these for the thingy, so I don't forget. Even though I never forget, but I just like to, you know, do it anyway. So this is probably Sentry. I think that Ghost Rider team right here probably still lose. Let's see how it goes. Or do we do that? I think maybe we do. Well, watch Spider-Man collapse this whole team. He would too. We have nothing on our Silver Surfer, so we're leaning heavily on Ghost Rider here. I didn't use Ebony Maw either, man. Mephisto with 2 supports. He's so bad though, bro. He's so bad at level 80. Right now, I just want to get through this. I'll go back and fix my team ups later or something. We gotta keep moving, cause yeah, we got a lot to do. So let's just see how this works. We'll see how it goes, man. Not enough time right now to get down into all of the nitty gritty. Not quite enough time. Go ahead. Well, no, we'll wait. We'll wait. Do you see somebody? Bet you do. She getting better at barking, man, but she sure growls when she growls when she gets excited, which is not good. Ghost Rider artifact is clutch. Yeah. No plus Agent Venom is better. Is Agent Venom banned? I don't know why I don't have Agent Venom on there. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I might have been looking at doing like some kind of Black Widow team with Agent Venom to spread my means. Now, because I just have so few elements that I can use effectively that I have to like get creative. So that was probably what I was doing. Ah, it was bans. There it is. No, it was bans. It's gonna be like it's one or the other. I was either trying to give him to freaking what's her face or yeah. Anyways. All right, let's see here. Moving on. Just wanted to make sure I get that. Do not want to miss these. There we go. Looks good, man. And we got an opportunity to use Ghost Rider and Silver Surfer, and they won. You should stop that, Gene. It's pretty annoying, bro. I'm going to take you outside in just a second. All right, man. Let's see here. I think we are good, man. We have made tons of progress. We've got almost 40 million gold left. Let's take a look at what we got here. We never added up the totals, did we? Pardon me, folks. Give me 1 second. Let's figure out what we paid for our tier 4. I don't know if anyone already did this, but 1,501 left. We've got 7,571 left here. And 1,677 left here. Okay. You know. Take what we had before. 14,104 minus 8,501. It's going to mean... Wow. Wow. I think we actually paid about average cost for our dude, is my guess. Let's see here. I want to guess. I want to get them all figured out. 12,511 minus 7,571. Wow, that's actually not bad either. Those discounts, baby. That 20% was so nice. So nice. Very, very helpful. And then minus 1,6. Oops, 1,6. 7. All right, there you go. So we paid for our Silver Surfer a grand total of 5,603 carbonadium, 4,940 soul of the Faltine, and 2,670 life seed, which I believe is pretty close to average cost if you factor in the 20% discount. We had 20% to that. We fared pretty well. It's pretty average, and yeah, the discount was super helpful. So that leaves us with a good amount here, but we need to double this life seed for us to be able to get through Mephisto. So we're going to have to wait just a little bit longer, get some more materials. We could start ripping into this now. Are you still growling? How is that even possible? Been so long. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll hold off on it. We'll be good. I wanted to do it for the stream, but we've YOLO'd enough for the stream. Yeah, average, right? That felt about, I didn't do the math or anything, but with 20% added on, that feels about average for a native tier 2, tier 4, which is really nice, man. We will take it. Beautiful. All right, and then, you know, stay tuned. We'll have Zeus in the next couple days. We'll have him unlocked. I don't know when we're going to start building him, but yeah, we are right on the cusp with Ares. We might even get Ares today. Athena, I think we need another day or two, maybe 3. And then Hades, we just got to put in the work, man. I hear you, goat. I hear you, bro. I even told you that one rubbed me the wrong way. That was not what we're looking for. So we will probably be taking a CTP next time. All right, my friends, it has been a total of 4 hours on the dot right now, 4 hours and 25 seconds. Good time for a break. I'm going to take a break for 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to try and actually take a break. I'm pretty bad at that. I always just get paranoid and run back. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get some food, take the dog out, all that. 5-10 minutes, I'll be back. We'll do account help till we die, maybe a little more PvP. If you're interested in any of that, sticking around, man. Supa stream, baby. All right, guys. Thanks so much for being here. I will be right back in like 5-10 minutes. Why do stories, Sanjeev? Bro. What could I give? Could I put something on the TV, though? Here you go. You guys can have it. This is so boring. But it helps me. We'll get this out of the way, man. There we go. I won't make you guys listen to this sound because it's obnoxious, especially with nothing else going on. But let's let these roll. Plus, that'll get us some, we needed to do these to complete something. Challenges for the day. All right, be right back, guys. right, all right, all right. What is going on here? Woo! It's cold out there, man. It's chilly. There we go. Let's get up out of here. Don't need to be doing no more of this. Oh, all right. Nice, got a little bit of gold. That's nice. That's all. It's a free to play. That's all I'm ever hoping for out of this crap, man. Just give me a little bit of gold, little bit. That's all I need. Little bit. There we go. Now we're back in business. Now we can help a count till we die. Here, no, just here. Just let me give you a hand. Help you. I think it goes faster if you push the buttons harder. That's what I heard. Just gotta finish killing this boss. So much HP. Boom, there we go. All right, let's get out of here, man. Move on to bigger and better things. I think we're just gonna get started with accounts, man. We'll take them in batches of like 4 names, and we'll see how many I can get through before my voice completely. That's really what it comes down to. That's going to be the limiter in this case. Not gold, but my ability to talk. Got another, there we go. Bunch of challenges. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're close though, but we gotta get one more bar. We'll get that tomorrow. All right, throw up some IGNs, y'all. Let's take a look at some accounts. There's 1, 2. Give it a second for that chat delay. Mini bit. Let's go. Look at Bob Sargent's account. Hopefully I can find, yeah, who was this? I'm not to like skip people, but there's people that are here all the time. I would love to help some of these new folks that are looking. Yeah, Rainer, that's you. Give me your IGN, brother. And I'll get you on this batch. There was someone else too who I think was new, who was also looking for account reviews, but we'll start with these ones and then we'll get another round. We'll at least make it through 8 accounts, I'm pretty sure. I hope so. You can be new. That sounds good. Nizu. Rainer, I'm waiting for you, bro. Where's your IGN, dog? All right, well, let's get started with Soundji. I'm new too. I'm new too. I just got here. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I like how I'm putting Sanjeev in there like he's not on my friends list. What the heck am I doing over here? What is going on? Are you in the Alliance, Sanjeev? Is that how I find you? But a couple of both of you guys are. There you go, man. Nice. Yeah, give me that IGN. That's what I need. That's what I need. All right. Now I like can't even remember who I'm looking through. Where you at, Sanjeev? Friends list? Why you hiding? Why you hiding your account? Where you at, bro? Oh my gosh, my dog is just buns hole this morning. Being a buns hole. Dude, where are you? Did I pass you? What's your IGN, bro? Oh, psh. Who put you down there? All right, let's take a look. 133 on the badge. Let's go. How your swords doing, brother? Coming along. You beat me up more if you get better swords. I'm just kidding, kind of. Hopefully you get some luck. I know you're working on these, so it's probably just RNG. Looking decent, though. But yeah, bro, you still got some 3 gems, so hopefully with this next reset, you can Snatch yourself a couple upgrades. Let's hope. What you got on the cooldown? 10. Thank you so much, honey. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. That's you, Sanjeev. Thanks so much, honey. I love you. No. Maybe someday if you bring me peanut butter sandwiches, Sanjeev. Maybe then. Let's see here. Look at your cards. Oh man, Sanjeev. Bro, you be pushing buttons good, bro. You got like 8% Pierce? Dang, dog. Yeah, you need some better luck on the swords. Get it someday. Yeah, man, there you go. So yes, what do you got? 28 on the cooldown. Cooldown might be a little low as well, eh? But you know what you're doing, so I imagine it's either locked in or just a temporary issue that you will fix. You do have your proc. No proc. Let's take a look here. ID's nice. Energy attack's nice. Keeping them free to play stats. But it looks like that's it. Yeah, I remember when I was telling people you could think about keeping movement speed. No, you can't. Don't do that. That was bad advice. I'll call myself on it, man. I'm not going to pretend like I never told anyone something stupid. Movement speed, dude, on your cards. It's just never a priority over anything good, right? Like, what good is movement speed over HP or crit even, or crit, you know what I'm saying? So anyways, but you didn't need to know that. I just wanted to talk about it. Yeah, so it looks like ID and energy attack here. Attack speed's green. There you go. What do you got going on here? Max HP blue is nice and cooldown's nice. What can you say? This is more for me. I know you know what you're looking for. I'm just snooping around at your cards now. CCT. Yeah, I got the double crowd control time and mind resist. That's tough. Dude, you got a lot of room to make gains, though. Yo, welcome back, bro. Welcome back to the stream. Keeping it super. And then how are we doing? Physical attack, cooldown, red. Our defense is blue. So ID and phys attack. A lot of work to do. You got a couple good stats on each card. Bottom stats. As far as like which bottom stat should you re-roll? Food all over my face. A crit rate with 4. Rock, crit damage, dodge. Crit damage, all defense. So honest truth, like the real answer, bro, is that your bonus options are really, really good, dude. They're all like really good. Depending on your situation, I don't know that you want to do that. You're just going to like burn up a bunch of gold. You're in a situation with these where you need like 100+ mythic cards to re-roll them. You have desirable rolls on them all. It would just be like going for extra quality, right? So which one? I don't know. One of the 4s, one of the 4 qualities. All basics and crit damage. Yeah, that's a good roll, man. This is another really good roll. Another really, really good roll. Maybe here? I don't know. Go for both attack stats? I don't know. They're all good, man. Yeah, they're all good. So maybe here for trying for both attack? But that's a stretch. And the only reason I'm saying that is because, dude, you got both attacks and dodge here, which is incredible. You've got dodge and crit damage here with the proc, which is also really good. It's going to be hard to roll something better than this. I think you can get 1 attack stat. Am I remembering that right? As well as the proc, but, you know, same thing here. Dodge, physical attack, and the proc, very, very good. And that one's at 6 quality. And then crit rate, all defense. This one, again, you can roll 1 attack stat. It's a toss-up for me between Guardians and Luna, right? Because they can both gain 1 attack stat. Or I guess it's a toss-up between these 3. I guess I would roll Guardians because I wouldn't want to risk rolling the proc. I don't have to, I guess. No attack stat. Okay, then forget Ghost Rider. This is beautiful. Yeah, this is good. This actually may be one of the best rolls you can get on Ghost Rider. Just because crit damage and dodge are both quite good as bonus options. So I would think either here or here, I guess. Look for the other attack, Luna. Or attack stat. Can't she have 1? No, she can't. She can't have any attack stats. I gotta look at my cards. I can't remember off the top of my head. Can't remember. Oh yeah, no, it's crit damage. No attack stat. Dude, so yeah, then probably Guardians, right? Because you can gain attack stats. So there you go. Take it easy, Ash. Thanks so much for hanging out, brother. Really appreciate you being here, man. Take care. Yeah, I think Guardians then. Try and get the physical attack, I guess. Like I said, they're all good. You're really splitting hairs. It's just trying to get better quality in the same kind of rolls that you already have. So, yeah, that's what I thought. INL, reroll Guardians of the Galaxy, try to get the other attack stat. Do you need to replace Baby... I'm sorry, dude. I'm going to get tired. I'm glad you're asking questions. Do you need to replace Baby Spidey? No. Do you want to replace Baby Spidey? Probably. Would I craft everything else first and leave this for the last one to reroll? Yes. Because out of all these cards, this is the one you're going to replace first. Yeah, you could swap in zombies here. Zombies would be great if you can find it. Of course, you could put New Avengers number 9 here, but I probably wouldn't. Weird. Good. But yeah. No PvP? Yeah, if you're not looking for PvP at all, I still think Marvel Zombies is the better card here, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, this is the set you want for, yeah, PvE. This is really, really good. That's a good question. I'm not going to spend time talking about it because I don't want to waste voice power, but is Marvel Zombies just better than this card for PvE? Might be. I'd have to look into it. I'm not sure. But it'd be such a minimal upgrade that I don't think it would be worth, you know, swapping the card out and stuff. Yeah, Baby Spidey's good. What you got going on in here, brother? I'm assuming you better have all your CTPs rolled correctly. Nice. Oh, well, we're not worrying about the tier 2 native tier 2 discount anymore, I guess. I mean, we still are. We still got to ask about it, but I've got lists of 4, Zohair, so I'm going to get through these 4, and then I'll ask for some more IGNs. So if you're here, that'll be when you want to throw your IGN in chat. See about taking a look if we can. Which epic quest? Right now, the only epic quest that's going to give you a character, like, I wouldn't get Gladiator right now. I wouldn't think. Yeah, I mean, I would think Zeus. I was going to say Zeus is the only character in epic quests right now, outside of Gladiator, I believe, that's actually going to provide a really good character for your account. Invisible Woman will give you something, but it's not the same kind of, like, banging coverage. Yeah, Magneto. I do forget about, but you got to save for the, dude, I don't like that. Those, I'm going to tell you right now, those days are getting replaced. We're going to get mutants to replace all that stuff. All that. We're going to get a mutant villain. We're going to get mutants coming down the pipeline. I guarantee it. Not saying, like, next update, but I'm telling you they're coming. Probably shortly after the winter seasonals. I'll bet they'll let people buy Magneto one more time, and then a month or two after that, we'll get... I don't know, I could look up. I don't remember when X-Men 97 Season 2 comes out, but... yeah. Yep. Yeah, I would think Zeus better for the epic quest. Mystique is a good pickup, but... is it next summer? Then yeah, that's probably when he's getting replaced. Oh, that's assuming they release the update when the show comes out. You know, so there's that. Yeah, that's an interesting point, INL. Plus, Sanji, if you do decide to get Mystique, she covers a lot of support days for speed, where free-to-plays like myself got to throw in, like, Cassie Lang. So Mystique will actually replace Cassie Lang, which is the choice I made. I'm going to end up using Cassie Lang and bricking Mutant Villain Day. It's going to be Cyclops in his villain uniform praying that Ghost Rider and his tier 3 can carry us. And we know that they can get us to 1,000,000 points. So, but that day is going to be like a wash for me. I think the only ones that are worth it are Adam Warlock if you have the build, just because having him unlocked is important and he is still pretty good, and Mystique, because she can cover so many days of support as a support, and it's not a small upgrade, it's like a whole other support worth of power upgrade, and she can cover mutant villains. So it just depends on what your needs are. It just depends. Yeah, and Shalabal as well. But a lot of those crystal characters are like hard pass, man. Even White Fox, like, unless you have Luna Snow and you have the optimal setups, I don't like White Fox, man. I don't like that pick. I'm weird about it. I just feel like unless you had Luna Snow covering all those Alliance battle days and benefiting from it, and then a farmer that also benefits from it, I don't know, man. I just don't like it. But I do think maybe go for Zeus if you're into it, if you're getting an epic quest. By the time X-Men rolls around, I think by the time we get those X-Men, we should be able to save a large amount of crystals, and maybe we'll either be looking at like next anniversary, you'll be able to pick up whatever replacements there are, or X-Men 97 season 2. So yeah, so I don't think I would go White Fox, man. I don't think so. Yeah, you've got a lot of stuff to work on too. You're like me. Like Zeus was a weird pick. I'm no regrets. I'm excited about it, but I have to wait so long to build him that like I could have put off buying that epic quest. I could have, but I'm not. Like I said, no regrets, man. We ain't got time for that. But yeah, you've got like Mephisto to build. You've got Gwenpool sitting here. You got, you know, a bunch of characters. Actually, not so many right here to build up, but dude, this Talon hole in my hand, I better not pick at that. Let's not. That would be a bad idea. Yeah. I don't know, dude. You looking at like Ares and stuff? I don't know. I don't know your coverage. I don't know what you got here. It looks like you could benefit from stuff like that. Yeah, you don't have Gladiator. You do have Hulk, but you haven't invested too heavily in Hulk yet. So could consider Ares and letting him cover all those days. You want to beat me by taking my advice? I don't know if that's a... Next tier 4 and 2 Rages. Next tier 4 and 2 CTPs of Rage. I'm curious about Rage versus Comp for Infinite. Or like Mephisto. And then I picked that in. It was a great success. Great success. Yeah, maybe not that one. Next tier 4, you say? Yeah, you'll buy Ares? Yes, sir. There you go. Sort of depends on what kind of materials you have. Did you lock in a native tier 2? Like, did you do Wanda with the discount? Yeah, Rage is better for Infinite, right? Yeah, thanks, Nadar. Nice. So I don't know, but I don't know, like, Mephisto covers too many other... Gosh, it's almost like Storm is the one you want the Rage on. I could be wrong. Mephisto probably outscores her in, like... It's this, honestly, they made a mess. I'm not going to harp on Netmarble too much, but, like, because we don't even know if there's going to be no requirements Infinite, which they're probably... Like, I think it'd be cool if it was split. Like, it should be Blast, Speed, Combat, Universal, in my opinion. I think that's neat. But, we don't really know how to plan for that. Anyways, next tier 4. I mean, I like Mephisto. I like, who else? Who else? Who are you using from, who are you taking for free, bro? Are you getting Venom? Who are you taking from the selector? Just did Wanda? Okay, so you did do the discount with Wanda. Gotcha. It's only a mess because we can't plan. It's not a mess because I'm mad about where we're going to land. I'm not even mad, but it's just a mess because there's so many unknowns. Like, we're trying to plan our accounts and build all this stuff with all these characters. Anyways, I got to move on, Sanji, but you're picking up Venom. Ares tier 4 would be a really good choice. Mephisto would be a really good choice. With your coverage, you don't need Gwenpool anymore, I don't think. Between Mummy Miles, Gamora, you've got most of that covered, so you probably can skip on that. I would also probably skip on Hulk for now. I would rather see how Ares hits, and maybe he can just cover those days for you. That would be really, really good. Yeah, you've already got Gamora tier 4. You have no, like, PvP characters, but you're not interested in PvP, right? So in that case, dude, you just keep building the Alliance battle meta. Just keep watching, like, for which characters you can build that cover the most days. That's really it, man. That's what I would do. Get the best value for your tier 4s. Should you buy Proxima? I am. I could say that. I think I am, because especially swapping out other uniforms, like if I skip Enchantress or whatever for whatever reason, I don't have a second support for alien villain, which is a bummer. But like for female villain, yeah, I think I pick them both up. That's what I decided. I'm getting Enchantress and Proxima. But basically, you've got this like Mystique, Proxima, Enchantress, kind of 3 female villain supports, right? And so having 2 of those is very, very nice. Whether it's Mystique and Proxima, you know, Proxima and Enchantress, whatever. Having all 3 is probably best, but they can kind of fill in for each other in some of the places, right? So there you go. And hopefully that helps, man. I think she's good. I think that she's hard to replace in some instances, what it comes down to. She's just hard to find female villain supports. All right, Sanjeev, thanks, brother. We're going to move on to the next one here. Let's take a look at Nizu's account. See what you got going on, bro. Boom. Right. 188 on the badge. Holy smokes. Get rid of this, brother. How you going to have a 6-gem red sword, a 6-gem pink sword, and then be doubled up on orange swords? Why, if I was a roaster, I'd roast ya. No, but seriously, I hope you find a good, what do you need, yellow? Yeah, a good yellow sword. Get that on here. Rid of this thing. And profit. Nice, though, man. Swords look great. Swords looking really good. Cards, though, could use some work. Looks like you're trying to do like a hybrid thing here, is my guess. Do we have Nizu? Paging Nizu. Please come to the customer service desk. Thank you. Oh, hi. Yeah. Ooh. This is kind of like a half and half. You got a couple good stats here and then a couple really not good stats here. But I don't know if this is something that just happened on accident or if you were locking stats. You have the zombies card? What? If you have zombies, put it right here. But Crescent's like kind of a PvP. Actually, yeah, if you have zombies, this is a full PvP set. Good. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You are saving this slot for the zombies card, which would make a fantastic PvP set. You can use Ghost Rider, but you don't have to, Sanjeev. This setup with Crescent is just fine. New Avengers, Crescent, Marvel Zombies, Guardians, and Luna works fine. A really good set of cards. Really good. Extra attack here, extra attack here. You don't get the, you know, as many procs and stuff, but you get a lot of really good defensive PvP stats. So, man, I just hope you get the card, because that's all you need, bro. Yeah, well, maybe sadly, maybe not. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, PvP is fun. Well, it's profitable. So if it's not fun for you, it's at least profitable. Your ignore defense is very low and your cooldown is pretty low. Gonna want to watch those. Don't know how you can adjust for it. You could maybe actually re-roll some of the stats on your swords, depending on what you've got. And yeah, you could re-roll this sword. There's nothing on here that's particularly desirable. It's not like the best option to get cooldown, but you could. I think red can only roll it once. Gotcha. Okay, you're on top of it. Hey, as long as you know and you're working on it, then that's all there is to it. You know, one thing you could do, bro, swap this out. Watch your mythic cards. There's way better cards than this that are going to be passing you by. You could grab, whether it's a Marvel Zombies card, not the P card, but the regular one, or one of the new Fantastic Four cards. There's 2 of them. One of them even has Ignore Dodge on it and a proc, I think, or something like that. They're quite good. You could probably find something with cooldown to take care of some of that cooldown. Maybe ignore defense as well. Because even though this card is kind of nice, these stats aren't. And you don't need these stats as much as you need cooldown in ignore defense. So just a thought. And then with the crafted stats, that's right. That's where we're at. That one, it's just attack speed and crit damage and potentially crowd control time. You are PvP. So yeah, crowd control time. Yeah, you probably want the max. So yeah, mainly just attack speed, crit damage, and crowd control time. You could lock there. Max HP blue, very nice. All attack blue, cooldown duration blue. This is really nice. You know what to do. Dodge, max HP, all attack blue. Woo! Yeah, I wouldn't go swapping these off if you don't have to. This is a beautiful start to a PvP set, man. Yeah, dodge, max HP, even fizz defense, but I probably wouldn't keep that. You need the ignore D. Crit damage is red, but cooldown and all attack blue, very nice. Mind resist blue, bummer. Crit rate good. Red, bad. Good, good. You can lock crit rate, ignore defense, and max HP. Yeah. And hopefully find that proc with better quality eventually. Who knows? Takes time, right? Oh, well then you're good. Well, if you're having to use... You're good as long as you're not having to sacrifice other stats to get the skill cooldown. Then you are good, dude. Yeah, I have about like 20% on my cards too. Did you have a bunch on your swords? How are you managing that? That doesn't make sense. You get 6% here, 14 from the Alliance, so that's 20%. Or excuse me, 30%. Oh no, that's it, 40-50. I just can't do math. That's the key. The old arithmetic. Hey, take me back. I wasn't done there. Take me back. Yeah, you're good on cooldown. Nice. You're all good to go. I was missing 10% in my head. How are we looking on these? Yeah. Yeah. That looks so good. Brilliant CTPs, brilly greeds. Yeah, as long as you've got all your cooldowns good. Looking fantastic. Looks like we're right about to tier 4. Scarlet Witch. Good. No, my math is never mathing, bro. I've actually been practicing doing math in my head because I've lost the skill completely. Oh, okay. Not bad. Sure. Keep it. Why not? I would, man. And again, there aren't a lot of questions here. If you're PvP, got the Artie there, 4-star there. Okay. Make sure you have your good PvP supports for sure. Make sure you've got like Hela maybe, or Ebony Maw, Colossus. Make sure you've got all those guys lined up. Obviously, if you're going to be pushing into PvP, the characters you're missing are what, like Thanos, Adam Warlock, and that's it. Mostly out of the meta, I think. You got most of it locked down, so. And if you're really, really leaning into PvP and it's what you enjoy, you could take like, I mean, I would definitely suggest you take like probably Storm from the tier 4 selector. That seems like the play. So yeah, probably go Storm. Stuck on gold, yeah. And then Mephisto is great because you can get a bunch of scores in Alliance battle and then also have another unit for PvP. I think getting those two built up will be really important. And yeah, man. Like I said, just, yeah, you got Colossus. Maybe think about Hela or not, but she comes in handy for me. I use her a lot in timeline battle and stuff. You may not, though. You may be running like the, Sentry Null Colossus kind of setup. Gotcha. All right, man. You got any other questions? Because I better keep this thing moving, eh? Better keep this thing moving. Minivan. Hey, there you are, dude. The only name I had written down. BGGGGGBSIHJKKJJESJJS. I had you written down from like yesterday or something, didn't I? Something like that. I said I'd take a look. Yeah. Minivan, what's going on, dude? Hey, thank you. Thanks for sharing, Nizu. All right, let's take a look. What you got going on, dude? Swords are sorting. They're sorting. No more 3 gems. Couple good 5 gems. Best of luck to you. Almost 10% cooldown. There you go. No, I'm just kidding. What's she doing here? Just kidding. Waiting, probably, eh? For like Marvel Zombies to show up. That's my guess. I would assume. Get rid of that one. Oh. I know, you're gonna be bored, honey. It's just gonna be like that today. Yeah, it's a super stream. Gene doesn't like the super streams. Oh, no super stream for Gene Bean. All right, goodbye. That's all you get. PvP guys everywhere. Yeah, dude. Hey, it's where the crystals be at, man. I know, sad for Jean. For real, she'll survive. We take pretty good care of her. Zombies to replace Guardians. And then leave Scarlet Witch? What? Huh. Yeah, because I would... Yeah, what Ionel said. I would put zombies here. Keep Guardians. Very good. Double attack rolls on the bottom, max HP, all basic with the 10%. Yes, Crescent is definitely considered better than Scarlet Witch. It does give a physical attack proc, but we've broken this down a bunch of times. The issues with this card. It gives you all attack in the 5% slot, so you're automatically missing 5% attack right here. And then it has booty rolls for the other two bonus options. Whereas with Guardians of the Galaxy, you get that 5% attack right here. So you're already always having 5% attack more than this card right here. And then you can also roll physical attack and energy attack down here, adding another 5% all attack. And so basically you end up with half of this proc all of the time, but all attack, right? And then you also get max HP in the 10% slot. And the third bonus option here can also roll a beneficial bonus option. So in the end, it ends up outweighing this card. Just because of the fact that the all attacks is stuck at 5. You can't roll attack stats down here. And yeah, physical attack proc is decent. But like, honestly, White Fox is currently being used in some sets, the ones that run like all 5 procs, over this, because it's just the attack stats are more beneficial on White Fox than these stats total. It's close for Scarlet Witch. It's not a terrible card, but the other ones are better. That's really what it comes down to. You have White Fox. It's up to you. You can just put Marvel Zombies here and call it a day for a PvP set. Or you can do the full like proc set, which is technically a hybrid set, but it's really potent in like timeline battle and stuff, I guess. And it was me, Frozen Archer. It's actually me, bro. It was YouTube, technically, that gifted you the membership. Take it easy, Guna. Thanks so much for hanging out, brother. Yeah, there you go. That's basically the whole breakdown of that card. Pretty detailed break. How you doing on your rolled stats? Pretty good. Pretty good. That movement speed's yucky. That movement speed's yucky. But other than that, that looks pretty dang good. Like that. I mean, this is good except the lightning resist. One of them is red. That's nice. The lightning resist. All attack blue, great. Cold resist, no thanks. Crit damage, yes, please. Cruel downtime, sure. Movement speed, no. Recovery rate, kind of no. It's not the worst, but it's not good. It's not dodge, and it's not crowd control time down. But you've got the 5% pierce on these cards. Hey, no worries, Frozen Archer. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support, man. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you've got the issue of, like, someday you'll have to come back, you know what I mean, and break the pierce and fix these. And when you do, you know, you can lock all attack, lock crit damage, lock crowd control time down, roll the other 3. That's probably your best bet, I would think. And something similar over here. But for now, the pierce is great, and you've got other cards you can work on. Other card, I guess, because I wouldn't try to re-roll this, man. I would... Nice. Yeah, I would replace this with... Marvel Zombies. Excuse me. So I would roll Luna Snow instead. All basic attack blue, lovely crit rate, mind resist, and then some resist, and then a green dodge. So lock it, roll it is what it looks like there. And unfortunately, you have to risk losing Pierce, but so be it. Fizz attack's good, crit rate's good, all defense good, and then not the best, but good. This looks pretty dang nice, man. Grats on the roll on gotcha. Started working on Luna. Nice, dude. Good. Nice. Trying to get it right. Trying to get the right stats. That's good. That's why I just bricked my Ghost Rider card. All right, man. What do you got going on in the roster? You got any specific questions? Because I know you know what's up. I'm paying attention. Yeah, 80, 90. Nice, dude. Brilly. Yep. Oh, yeah. So much resists on Luna. Boom. Boom. Ares. Scarlet Witch, Miles, Ares. You don't have a build on Hulk yet, so you could potentially just build Ares. Ares will cover your day you don't have Gladiator for. Ares will cover your day you don't have Hades or Loki for. And Ares will cover both of Hulk's days. So I think doing Scarlet Witch, Miles, Mummy Miles, and Ares as priorities might be smart. Yeah, Zeus, that's a lot of cost. It's up to you. I think Ares would cover a lot of bases, so it might be smart to swoop him in, but Zeus will also cover a lot of bases. So it's up to you. Both, I think, are good choices. That's all right, Miguel. We'll still love you. You still hang out. You stick around. You can still be part of the team, bro. I won't tell anybody. Secret's safe with me. Yeah, I like that. Because that's one thing I'm going to be checking for. People who can use Ares to cover all these days instead of building like 4 different characters, it's probably the way to go, man. You have mats for 3? 1, 2, and then what did you say? What was the third one you said? Oh, Zeus. Wanda, Zeus, and Miles. Yeah, dude. But I would do Ares after Zeus if I was me and you were you. And CTP for Miles and Wanda. For Wanda, Rage, for sure. And then for Miles, it's just, it depends on where you're at, man. If you don't have like a huge amount of CTPs, I personally would utilize a Judgment on Miles because he's one of those characters that's going to perform well with it and can use it. And a lot of characters can't use them, and it sucks for Judgments to just be fodder. And then with Wanda, I'm pretty sure Rage is the go-to for this lady. Yeah. Hey, and then if INL says I was right, then I feel really good and confident. There you go. But can Zeus work with the Judgment? Yeah, I think he can work. There'll be a gap, though, especially in Alliance battle, is my understanding, is that competition will likely score better in Alliance battle. Competition better on Wanda. Hot take from Doom. Hot take from Doom. Not what I've heard, but I believe you. I don't know. They do have to be split, so I think for me, I think she does really well with a Rage. So from like the free-to-play lens on things, that's kind of what you're doing. Like some characters are going to need to have the competitions, some characters are going to need to have the Rages, and some characters ideally can use the Judgments. That way you can spread your CTPs around a little more, advance your account faster. But if you're using the CTP of credit card, you can just kind of, get around it. Yeah, okay, good. So there you go, man. Yeah. All right, we're going to move on to the next one. Hopefully that helps you out, Minivid. Thank you for sharing, brother. Let's move on. I got 2 more on this list now because we're going to take care of someone from yesterday. I think it was yesterday or maybe the day before, who I said we would look at their account. Is this actually your IGN? This was our friend who really wanted his account looked at, but this was the closest thing I saw you post to an IGN, and it says that's a no-go. So if you recognize that, what was your name, bro? I forget. I'm not going to be able to find it, which is awesome. That means we've had a lot of chat in here. Thanks so much for being here, guys. For now, let's move on to GGG, excuse me, GGGG, BSI, HKJJ, EJJS. Killer name, but oh, never mind. It's invalid. It's a terrible name. Yes, sir, you. Renner? Renner? I don't know. Yeah, I need your IGN, bro. I need your in-game name. This did not work. There's a V. Where does the V go? BGG. Oh, it's... Wait. Maybe the other one was someone else, or maybe it was just someone screaming random words. I don't know. All right, let's see. Golly, this IGN, brother. And there is a V. BGG. Right at the beginning. I see it. There we go. Well, now that's a word that makes sense. I know you just bored and like rolled it on your face. Fair enough. All right. And you said returning player, right? Back after 3 months break for Black Friday. Felt some burnout and felt a little lost. What should I be doing? Well, swords look good, man. So just keep working on those. If you haven't cleared out the challenges from Otherworld Battle, it'll reset in a couple weeks. So grab all those challenges to get the Runes of the Unknown. At least the ones that give you lots of mementos and the ones that give you the Rune of Unknown. Because you're going to want to work on your swords when you can. Like, I'd be working on mine now, but I don't have the gold even at discount. So, hey, let's see. What's going on with your card set? Like an old PvP set is kind of what this looks like. Technically, there's a lot of things you would change here to get a... I know, I'm just kidding. It's like keyboard on your face. It's tough because this is a... Yeah, this wants to come out. This wants to come out. This is kind of PvP only, so unless you want to make a full set of PvP cards, this is hard, like weird to fit in, but it can fit. And then this one now is technically obsolete. Technically, but that's with the best cards. So really, I think the best advice now to give you is keep your eyes peeled for New Avengers number 9, Marvel Zombies premium card, Luna Snow, and Ghost Rider. That's your Bible. Watch out for those cards. A lot of these could come out for any one of those cards. You could literally remove 4 of these cards, equip those 4, and be in a better place. You could do something like, I don't know, what would it be? New Avengers number 9, Marvel Zombies, and Luna Snow for a more PvP-oriented set. It'd be quite good. You could do, yeah, that's probably, I would do one of those 2 things. I would either replace all of these and go with the full Apocalypse set, or just replace these first 3. That's what I would do. Which is tough, but, you know, like you said, returning player, we got a new card added to the pool, so... In here, let me do this for you, too. And you may know this already. But the priority for replacing these, this one is the worst of the cards, for sure. Probably followed by Scarlet Witch. Actually, Black Panther and Scarlet Witch are probably tied. One's just PvP, one's PvE, right? So there's better cards than both of these, but you probably want to replace Black Widow. Oh, I know, JB. I know. Yeah, you got all basics here. You got energy attack here, so... if you got some decent stats on this card, so it's a bit of a bummer, but it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Yeah, and it'll be a project. That'll definitely give you something to do. That's for sure. And how are you doing here? Nice roll here. Nice roll on the bottom of this card. Got cooldown, all basics, crowd control, and dodge. Some decent stats here. Mind resist can go for sure. I imagine you're going to be kind of... No, you're good. Your ignore defense and your crowd control are fine, so... Good. It's a good looking card. Dodge and some flame resist. So dodge is lockable. The rest need to roll. But keep in mind with rolling these cards too, I would try not to reroll ones that I'm not... Like, I would maybe work on the Crescent card because even if you remove it, it could be really good for a PvP set in the future. But I wouldn't be re-rolling. Certainly not Black Widow. And I probably wouldn't re-roll either of these cards either. I would just save them up, get that Ghost Rider or get that Marvel Zombies and go from there. Guardians of the Galaxy I didn't mention either. And that's another fantastic card you can keep your eyes peeled for. Speaking of eyes peeled, what are you doing? Being weird. I can pet you. So bored. Oh, no. No. Don't do that. Bad idea. Come around here. Come on, this side. Come on, dog. All right, there you go. There you go. You got it. All right, there you go. There you go. Okay. Looking at your roster, let's see what you got going on here. God, I don't think I can do this. I was trying to be sweet, Gene, and let you be part of the party. Let's see. We got Good Looking Greed. Looking for that 150 would be nice. With Universal up top is always best if you can find it. Nice artifact here. 50, 70. No, 60, 70. Good. Mighty Authority. Sure, sure. Have you done your native tier 2 discount for a tier 4? Do you have like materials for that? Since you just came back to the game, I'm not sure if you actually have the stuff to do it. Wanda's really, really good, man. Her zombies uniform covers a ton of days. And then if you have the hero one, which you do, can also cover that hero day. Do you not have the materials or you haven't used it? Okay, so no materials. Gotcha. Gotcha. None? No tier formats at all? Roger. She's got her tongue like stuck on my hand and she's just like leaving it there like a stamp. Anyhow, she's a great option, man. She's kicking buttons right now. The zombie uniform's amazing, covers a bunch of days. I got to kick out. Gee, killing me. Let's see, what else you got going on? Mephisto's uniform is really, really good. He is very strong. You've got some juice. You got a lot of stuff here. Let's see, Hela's great. This is great. This needs an artifact, unfortunately. Cyclops' newest uniform is great support. He's old Bucky. Old Buckaroo. Gamora's newest uniform. Gamora picked up a bunch of value from... I hope so, man, because I just bought it. So, let's hope so, I mean. Gamora's picked up a bunch of value. She's got like 3-4 days, depending on your setup now in Alliance Battle, which is nice. So, she's a good option to think about. Let me see what you've got tier 4 already. Yeah, Ares might be a good option for you as well. The only thing you've got is Hulk. Covers 2 of his days, but he would cover Alien Villain for you. You don't have to worry about... I mean, you can use Null, but Ares is going to score better, most likely. And you can cover Alien Villain. You can cover, I think, one of the other Alien days or something like that. Ares covers quite a few days. Combat Alien. You don't have Gladiator. Ares can replace the Combat Villain, Alien Day. Combat Male Villain. Combat Villain. He can also work for Alien Villain. So Ares gets around. But 2 of those days, you might just use your Hulk anyways, so it wouldn't really matter so much. Yeah. But good options. Definitely think about Wanda's villain uniform, Mephisto's newest uniform, and possibly Ares. Yeah. To add to your crew, in my opinion. Should I tier 4 someone? Yeah. Scarlet Witch would be a great tier 4 for sure. Especially with that discount if you can utilize it. Honestly, bro, that's why I was asking how many tier... you probably answered and I didn't see it. Maybe not. I was asking how many tier 4 materials you have. Because you can apply that native tier 2, tier 4 discount. And then just do as much work as you possibly can during the discount. From the selector? Good question. I think you have Storm, you have Venom, you have Hulk, you have Thor. Wow, yeah, you're getting into the back end of that selector, man. You're talking like Black Widow, Spider-Man territory, I'm pretty sure. Okay, not even 1,000. Well, I will say this, dude. Don't let it pass you by because it is a discount, right? So if you're like, if you know you're going to do Wanda next and you only have a couple thousand tier 4 materials, still I would lock her in. You could do it on the last day of the discount or whatever, the day before it ends. Lock her in and push as far as you can with 20% off. It's not like when the discount ends, it's going to be like, nope, we're undoing all the progress you did. You're still going to get that 20%. So you might as well get it on like I would do it 1 gear at a time so you can push to that last more expensive step on at least 1, 2 of the gears maybe. Yeah, you could go Spidey, and I think there might be some future value with Spidey. He's got a movie coming in the summer. Of course, Black Widow could get another uniform, but we might see Spidey clap come summertime. I might be able to, Sharon. Yeah, hang on. Yes, I think so, bro. We're almost done with this set, and then we're going to grab another one, and I will do my best to just keep going here. About 5 hours. We're looking good, man. We'll make it to at least 6 today, which is good. All right, man. All right. Hopefully that helps you, brother. Trying to push Shadowland. Yeah, you just got to keep building, man, for pushing Shadowlands. Keep on trucking. A Rage for Wanda, I think, is good. Doom was saying, was it Doom, right? That said a competition is maybe slightly better for her, but there's better places for the competition. So go with a Rage, I would say, or Wanda. And then use your competitions for, like, Mephisto. Stuff like that. Bigger, like, really, like, the characters that cap out your score. Stuff like that. All right, man, I hope that helps you out. I am going to grab 4 more names here. I've already got 2 of them. We're going to look at Soulja Boy. And we are going to look at Sharon. Give me 2 more. No problem, brother. I hope that helps you, man. I'm going to try and just do them in order here to be fair that they showed up. Grab yours, and then 1 more. Yeah, Trey, let's take a look, bro. Oh boy, it's moving too fast. I can't grab your name. It's jumping. There we go. All right, we got 4 names. Put them in chat here. So you guys know who's coming up. There you go. You only need your roster checked. Okay, cool. Let's do yours first then, dude. Take a look real quick if you just have some roster questions. Let's take a look and see. Have you all my friends, or are you in the Alliance? I can't remember. I can never remember. Did I even remember? Remember some of them, but just can't remember it all, man. Billy! Billy! There you are. There you is. Yeah. What you got going on, man? What's the question? Which CTP is best for Ghost Rider? I think that actually depends, John Constantine, on what you're trying to do with him, bro. Depends on if you're building him for PvP, for striking, for Alliance Battle, for World Boss, for what's more convenient for free-to-plays, which, like, I have a Judgment. Same story. It's just a good place to use a Judgment. Okay, cool. Nice. So you've got them double dipping. Although Miles' hero uniform did not show up in Alliance Battle. It is not. It is not cutting the mustard. It's not even cutting the mayonnaise. Not score very well. But it does put up a score, so you can always use it. Venom from the Selector. I assume that's what you're going for, because that looks like a really good choice for you. Holy, yeah. You've got the uniform. Dude's level 62. Fantastic choice there. Tier 4 Mephisto, man. You gots to tier 4 that Mephisto. Holy, and that's a nice build on your Wolverine, man. Nice build on your Wolverine. It's not what I heard, Sanjeev. I heard it scores well worse than every other option. There's only like 1 or 2 other options, so there you go. Hey, but I could have been misinformed. You never know. What'd you say you were looking for specifically, Billy? What is it? There you are. Yeah, I just want to know, like, tier 4s recommendations or what? Yeah, if you have nothing else, it puts up score, absolutely. It's not like a couple 100,000. You can actually put up a score. Not to mention your double dipping, which is really nice, like the 1 mighty CTP of Judgment covering both days or whatever days you're doing. You have really expensive tier 4s lined up, dude, so you need to just, like, start ripping through them, man. Have you already used your tier 2 discount for Black Friday? You use it on, like, Wanda? Silver Surfer? Silver Surfer? Silver Abs? Silver apps? You gotta tell me because I don't know. I'm assuming you used your tier 2 discount already. But if you did not, I would use it on Wolverine, man. This is an amazing build. Good. 4-star artifact and a mighty greed. It just is to me as a free-to-play player, like looking at a new account. It's amazing. Yeah, you just got a tier 4 your Mephisto, bro. You got a tier 4 Null probably at some point. You've got these really good builds. Like your tier 4s are sort of lined up for you. You got all this expensive stuff you just need to utilize. So if you haven't used your native tier 2 discount, I would probably use it on Wolverine at this point because he's like ready to go, has a good build, ready to do some work. Probably for me, since you have Sentry with a good build, I would probably go Mephisto next just for the scores because Mephisto gets ridiculous scores. And then, yeah, get your Null built up, man. Get your tier 4. And then, yeah, you got Gamora to tier 4. You're getting Venom from the Selector. So, yeah, you got enough tier 4s to keep you busy till 2026, man. Find a competition for this guy. Somehow. I don't know how, but I hope you find it. And yeah, I don't know if you're planning on buying the Epic Quest, but you've got so much expensive. You're in the same boat I am. One of the biggest arguments against me picking up that Epic Quest was how long it's going to take me to build Zeus to tier 4. Because there's simply so many other characters that need builds. You know what I'm saying? So, there you go. There you go. I see your keys, but we got a couple people here we're looking at. And I've been streaming now for 5 hours. So I'm going to get through this group here. And then we will see if I can still speak. Maybe we'll do some more. But, or think. It's whichever goes first, my brain or my voice. You know what I'm saying? Once I can't think anymore, we gotta stop. All right, nice early account. 73 on the badge. Yeah, got you, brother. Let's see. What you got going on with your swords? Good, you're putting in the work. Love to see it. You haven't cleared out the challenges yet. Get them done before the reset. You got 7.8% cooldown. Good start. Nice. Marvel Zombies and White Fox. Both Doctor Strange cards. Looks good. I would recommend just if you're like, I don't know if you're free to play, spender, but if you're free to play especially, I would probably just look for the Apocalypse set, the hybrid set covered in procs, New Avengers number 9, Ghost Rider, and Luna Snow would be the cards I'm looking for. If you're really dedicated to PvP, there's a small adjustment you can make to go PvP. Same thing with PvE. But having these two cards locked in, this one's not part of the PvP set, really. Can be. But it is part of that proc set. So if you can get that set up, I think that's the way to go. Gotta wait just a little bit longer, hun. Oh my gosh. Forgot about the coffee. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. No, you cannot just sit here and whine. No, you gotta go lay down. Go on. Oh. Pardon me. That's not gonna work for me. All right. Apparently it doesn't work for Amber either. All right, let's see here. You got 5% Pierce on this card, which is crazy. All basics, crit rate, nice. Not so nice, very nice. And probably second to nice. So at some point you could try to remove these resists from this card, but very nice to start. Very nice. And yeah, no blue stars here yet. Try and roll that HP proc once you're done crafting this if you can, before you get another P card to roll. And if you can get it. That HP proc is real nice, especially on an early account. All right, so don't know who to build next. Who to tier 4 or tier 3. Have almost 0 mats right now. Gotcha. Okay. Huh. I would stop building Venom and probably take... Well, no, I'm sorry, Storm. Whoa, come on, brain. Storm. You're going to want to take Storm out of that tier 4 selector perfect, actually. And then maybe build Venom. Yeah. I think that's good for like your next manual tier 4. Yeah. Get Storm. I don't know what I was talking about. Storm's the way to go for sure. And Ghost Rider's great. Hopefully you find a Judgment or something for him. 1-for-1 crit. Nice Obelisk on Venom. Yeah, I would think Venom tier 4 next manually, and then Storm tier 4. And then as far as tier 3s go, God, that's crazy because this is awesome. This is an early account, so you're just gonna get so much juice from this Black Friday events and stuff. Okay, Doctor Strange is really good. Keep rolling with him. Keep getting. He's a great tier 3. I'm trying to think of a cheap one for you, like a native tier 1, tier 3. But I mean, I would get Doctor Strange built up. He's very good still. You already have Gamora locked in. I don't know if you want to do Gwenpool or not. It's going to be a tough call. Thinking Wolverine first. Depends on the build. Yeah, you could. It could cover some mutant days for you and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. And it'll give you some PvP viability. You got the 3-star artifacts, so it's a decent option. Hey, welcome back, Young and Bold. Thanks, brother. We got to make them Supa, bro. A Supa stream ain't 2-3 hours. That's nothing. You've got a greed sitting around. Okay. Yeah, and if you like Wolverine, if you like that pick, that's totally fine, man. Tier 3 or Wolverine, start building him up. Start working towards tier 4. I think, don't sleep on Doctor Strange as well. He's very, very good. I would leave Hulk alone for now. Lean into the Ares pick. You have to unlock him through the epic quest, and it'll take time, but just force cancel. Get 6 bios for him a day. What I do, man, is I just like push it out of my brain, and I add running those 6 missions every day, grinding those bios, force closing the app. I do that for like 2 weeks. Try not to think about how few bios I'm getting. And then when I go to do the gears, it's not so bad because I've got like 50 bios, 70 bios, whatever it is, and I actually make some progress. And I will say, guys, I had 0 progress on Ares gears when we found out what this epic quest was going to be. And actually, even more impressive is the fact that we had 0 progress on the character that came out with the epic quest. This is a pain in the ass, and we got really lucky here, but it's been like a little over a week, and I'm almost done taking her to tier 2. So there you go. Granted, I also got the 50 bios from the collection by grinding. Get it done. But anyways, I'm just saying it's very doable. We're almost done with Ares too, so it can be done in a couple weeks. Just got to be consistent. Make sure you force close to make sure you get the bios, right? But yeah, I think Ares is a fantastic choice for accounts like this because he covers so much. And the characters that he covers for are very expensive. Should I save crystals for a discount or another uni? Are you talking about like winter seasonals? Or spending them now? Is that the question? Yeah, because you probably want to save some crystals for discount on P card. Oh, because you have 4. You should re-roll your P card. Well, let me see. What do you got? What do you got? Let's take a look again. Yeah, dude. Craft up your Marvel Zombies card. Finish crafting this. Hunt down the mythic cards. Craft them in the craft store, in the craft section or whatever with Phoenix feathers. Get this crafted up the rest of the way. And yeah, dude, put some rerolls on this. Definitely. Like INL's not wrong. You need to keep your mind on Christmas seasonals, right? So at least Coulson and potentially the new one. Don't have to get Coulson. I think it's very good. I think most people are going to be grabbing Coulson. I'm going to talk to those guys about what they were talking about with Skip Coulson. I think they were talking about Alliance Battle more than like all game modes considered, but I could be wrong. But yeah, just because of, like, I would definitely re-roll this card. Also, bro, with this card, you're talking about, like, no crystals at this point to re-roll it. You're talking full re-roll, so there's nothing to lock for crystals. You just re-roll it. But if you get a good blue stat, just lock it, yeah, and use the discount. And the greed, the greed is a tough answer, honestly, because you could go a couple directions with the greed. Yikes. Yeah, you really do have some options. I think you want to save. I'm curious what other people's opinions are on this, but if you have Ghost Rider's Artifact, like, my initial thing, I want to tell you, you should take him PvE. He's the only tier 4 striker you have that's going to bring walloping damage, right? So this guy's probably better to go with, like, you know, one of the PvE options, a Judgment, comp, whatever. Probably Judgment. I think Judgment is the best there. Save a comp for someone else. So I would not go that greed on Ghost Rider. Not go that route. You can put it on Wolverine, but first of all, if it's a regular greed, if it's anything, listen to INL. No, if it's a regular greed, you need to reforge it. If you equipped a regular greed to Wolverine right now, it's basically equivalent to an obelisk. So there's no reason to tie it down and get it attached to a character before it's a mighty. So wait till you get a second greed, reforge a mighty, and then ask that question again. And the answer still is kind of tough. Null wants a mighty greed. He likes a greed. Sentry can be good with a mighty greed. Wolverine can use a mighty greed, but almost everybody is going mighty conquest right now. I think it just works better. He needs the survivability, so it works really well for him. Other greed characters I think are like Magic. Who else uses a greed? Well, Adam Warlock can use a greed, no? No, you go conquest, right? To keep him alive? I get confused because I don't have some of these characters. But the definitive answer for now is hang on to it till you get another one and forge a mighty, and then equip it to your strongest character that works well with a greed. Yeah, we should, man, too. We should look at it so we have a baseline for tomorrow. Hey, Deadlock. Really? You like the greed on Wolverine? Interesting. Yeah, he did mention that, but that's definitely not the first place you want to put a greed. Honestly, your mighty greed, I don't know when you get your first, like, big uniform, but how many crystals do you have, dude? Like, total? You can do at least one of those guys and still quickly complete your teams. I would do whichever one of those you want more and then go into tier 3 native tier 1s to keep the cost down. Okay, you have 400 crystals? Yeah, dude, just re-roll zombies. You like Null more? Null does fine with a greed. My thought is by the time you get, you're not going to be able to afford this uniform this Black Friday. And by the time you get around to the anniversary, Null might have dropped down a little bit in positioning. I'm not sure. But anyways, you still got to wait for that second greed anyways. But Null is a good target for a mighty greed, especially if you have Agent Venom with Agent Venom's artifact. Early account. Probably don't have all that, so no worries. But yeah, tier 4 selector on Storm, manually tier 4 Venom. What else did we say? Gamora's a great manual tier 4. Either of these guys is fine. To answer your question, I don't think I would do both the tier 3 back to back because it'll slow you down too much, but you could definitely do one. And I honestly don't think it matters which one. You might benefit more from Wolverine just because he has the artifact, so you could start using him in P. You keep saying Thor, Sanji, but I don't know what you're talking about, bro. He's asking about tier 3s. He's not asking about tier 4s. And I would not tier 4 Thor without his uniform, brother. I don't know. Do you just like Thor today, or am I missing something? I'm confused. Because this Thor is wearing a cool but ineffective uniform. Shavansh says Strange. What does INL say? Strange or Wolverine? What says you, INL? There you go. Let's go with Strange first. He's very good. He covers a lot of bases, does a lot for your account. I cannot disagree with that. So I would say go ahead with Strange. But yeah, like maybe don't do them both. Go back to native tier 1s after that so you can keep it cheap and get your 5 teams done. It looked like you were building, yeah, Star-Lord through the Epic Quest. Good. That'll be another one. And you've got to be close, man. 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. Storm makes 13. Who's 14 and 15? That's all you need. And it's probably... Oh, that's a good question. Ares could be one, but probably your last one, and that would be only if that works out. I'm just trying to think of like beneficial. I don't know who else is left from like the guide. Oh, M'Baku. There you go, transcended. Yeah, dude, you just need like a freaking transcended potential ticket for this guy. Don't you have one of those coming? Yeah, Ares is going to take too long. Totally. I get that. I don't know who your other native tier 1 is, though. Oh, Star-Lord. There it is. Star-Lord, Doctor Strange. And you need one more, though, right? Yeah, we counted Star-Lord. You need one more. Yeah, 15 days. Nice. Until you get so just, I would just wait the 15 days. Just use the ticket. Unless it's the one that takes them from, yeah, you might want to use it on someone level 60 and just do it manually. It's an awakened character. It's up to you. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Who is the last native tier 1 you need to build? Coulson is a great option just for support. I don't know who's missing from up here. Or Hulk. And don't do that. Coulson would be a much better choice than Hulk, in my opinion. Cyclops would be a better choice than Hulk. Yeah, you could do either Cyclops or Coulson, right? And then when it like is available for you, do Ares and it'll cover all those bases and you can just skip on Hulk. I'm really glad I went out on a limb with that new account update and decided to put Ares in there at all, first of all, and second of all to mention that he may just knock Hulk completely out of the picture. And I think for new accounts, he kind of does. There's no reason to pick up Hulk's uniform. You can just work around him. Use the guided quest for tier 2 if you want, and then use Ares to cover all those days. So yeah, just do a support, do your Doctor Strange, get Star-Lord done, get M'Baku done, and bam! There you go, dude. Oh yeah, that's it too. You got Spider-Man. So you're good, dude. You're way good. You didn't even need the other one. You've got Spider-Man for your second tier 3. Yeah. Absolutely. The tier 3 guided quest gives it to you at a discount. So yeah, finish that up, man, and do Star-Lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, done. Right? That's your 15. I like it. No worry, yeah, if you ain't got books, you ain't got books. You might be able to work around them with options, like if you don't have any blast books, you know, you could do like, oh yeah, and Shuri. You got Shuri as well to do. Where's she? Is she not done? Yeah, she's done. She's done. Yeah, just did Shuri. I'm sorry, I didn't read that right. Do you have any blast books? Oh, yeah. Then just do Doctor Strange for your next tier 3. Do Doctor Strange, and then you should be able to get back around to this with your speed books whenever you're ready. If you need something else to work on, you can just manually transcend him. And the reason I'm saying that, check that ticket in 15 days. I just can't, my brain's getting real tired. If it's like a ticket that just like does the transcended step, use it. But if it's one that takes them from 60 to 70 and transcends them, I would probably use that on another character just to get the value out of it. Maybe like Colossus. And then just manually transcend M'Baku. Yeah, if it's 60 to transcended potential, then I would use it on like, I don't know, just someone else that gets you the value of 60 to 70. Because if you use it on M'Baku, you're not going to get all that value. I think that's the way to go. And you could just do M'Baku whenever it's ready, because you get most of his value now. You just can't use him in World Boss, which is fine. In the meantime, you could just slap Colossus in there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so do it manually. Exactly. Good. I'm glad we talked about this. Good. And use the ticket on someone else. Yeah, the gears are done. I can't count. Yeah, gears are done. So you might as well just manually transcend that. Use the ticket on someone else. Doesn't have to be Colossus. Is there a better option? Colossus isn't a great option. Good. You just don't need him transcended to do anything. Oh. I don't know. Might be a better option for the ticket. Keep your eyes peeled. Athena's bios? How did I get him? Which world boss should I do? Trying to unlock Scarlet Witch. So, yeah, what I do is just whatever world boss of the day, world boss legend of the day is, I run that with like 4 of my clears or whatever, 3 of my clears, whatever you have, 3 or 4, and then use that last clear to keep progressing Scarlet Witch. And then once you have the 5 teams, you just bite the bullet. You're going to have to skip on some World Boss Legends, so wait for Null to be the World Boss Legend of the day, and then just take your clears and unlock Scarlet Witch. All right, man, I'm going to move on so that we can get through these, because I feel like my voice might just last. See about my brain, but hopefully that helps you out, man. Thank you for sharing. Possibly, Earl. I don't think so, man. I got a couple more here, and then I think I'm going to be smoked, man. We're going to be at about 6 hours. I think that's about where I have to go eat. And I don't know. Be pooped. I'll be pooped. All right, what do we got going on here? Nice 6-gem blue. You'd love to see it. Swords are looking good. I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you get them 6-gem swords. Luna. Strider White Fox. Friends. Marvel Zombies could go here. You want all the procs? New Avengers number 9 could go here. But the only thing I would change is eventually, I would put Marvel Zombies here over this card. And yeah. That's the only change I would necessarily make. Other than that, it's good cards, man. Good cards. Crowd control time is okay. It's not dodge, but it's crowd control time. Cooldown is good. All attack is good. All attack is very good. Energy attack, fine for free to plays. Crowd control time, same thing. Not seeing a lot of dodge, and this is a hybrid set, so make sure you get some dodge, yeah. You want to go hybrid. If you want to go hybrid, well, here's the thing, right? And you do with this what you want. I'll try and make it kind of quick. Putting Marvel Zombies here technically makes you a hybrid set. Because yeah, exactly. You get the 20% proc. So right there, you're already in hybrid territory. You could replace Guardians with New Avengers number 9. Should you do that? Probably not. You don't really need to. And then you're already, yeah, because if you just get that 1 HP proc on Marvel Zombies, you're good to go, man. Yeah, exactly. So I think that's the play. Sucks because this is your only 5% Pierce card. But at least it doesn't have attack on it. That's nice. Yeah, you would have had to struggle with this card. So, yeah, you just swap that out for Marvel Zombies when you get it. For now, just enjoy the Pierce and stuff. But if you're going to do that, don't re-roll this card anymore. I'm sure you're not. You're like done with it for now. So, but just clarifying. If you're going to replace it, don't re-roll it. In fact, don't re-roll it with anything. We already looked at this one? We were. Energy attack. Flame resist is not very great. So really just energy attack and crowd control time here, and we noticed a theme of not having dodge. We do have dodge here, but this is going to be replaced theoretically. Physical attack, red. Got crowd control time, energy defense, and recovery rate. This is not amazing. Could maybe get away with the crowd control time. I have no idea where all your ignored defense is coming from. Probably your bonus options. But yeah, recovery rate's not very good. You really want some HP if you're going hybrid. Oh, especially over energy defense, in my opinion. And yeah, crowd control time down you can use, but you can because your ignored defense is okay, but just watch your ignored defense. No, I have not given Mephisto a CTP just yet. I think I did, Miguel. But I don't know if I overrated it as much as I just liked it the most out of those 3 cards. And it's what I had out of Baby Spidey, Cable, and Black Panther. I didn't like it because it was better. I liked it because I liked the artwork. So, overrated, maybe a bit. Hard to say. But now it's not rated at all because nothing I would recommend would have Black Panther in it necessarily. I'm even trying to swap it out of my set currently. Ghost Rider we talked about, and then White Fox. Crowd control, again, crowd control. You got a lot of crowd control time, which isn't like inherently a bad thing, but it is taking up places other stats go. In particular, dodge. So your CTPs of rage might struggle to dodge cap. What else we got going on in here? We've got that out of my ear hole. Wow, both green. Ouch. Movement speed, phys defense. So yeah, max HP is really the wiener here. And crowd control time's okay, but again, you have a pretty distinct lack of dodge cards. Right? Yeah. And with P cards, you know, you don't really want to equip them thinking, oh, I'll just replace it. So it's kind of tough. Try and get that second greed, man. You will see a massive increase in performance for your null if you get that second greed on him. Mighty Conquest is nice. Hopefully you find a rage for your Scarlet Witch. Okay. Nice build here. I wouldn't bother trying to flip that. Good, 7 seconds. Do you have any specific questions about your roster? Yeah, still looking for that greed. Waiting for it to show up, man. Nice roll on that rage. Golly. Golly. Theoretically, you want that 7-second cooldown here. I'm sure you're working on it. But if you're not, I do think that the 55% here for the 7-second cooldown is more important than the Fury proc being maxed. If I'm not mistaken. Want to make sure you get those 7-second cooldown. Insight. 0.9 per 1. 180? Unacceptable. I'm just kidding. Hopefully this gets a better roll for you sooner or later. This is a good roll. Don't get me wrong. This is a good roll. Always just looking for perfect, right? It's 6 and 200, right? I think it's 6 for beatdown. I think that's max. For a second I thought it was 8, but I'm pretty sure it's 6%. Rage there, golly. Mighty Judgment there, okay. Woo! Gonna do Silver Surfer for the discounted tier 4. Certainly ready for it. I assume you have the crystals to get his uniform. Yeah. Have you tried to roll these things? Is that the worst? Is it 6 or 8? I thought 6 was max. I thought this was the middle roll. Is that the worst one? Is it 8%? Now I'm going to go look. Now I'm going to go look. Whoa. What you got? Come on. What do you got, Gam Gam? There you are. There we go. It is the worst, though. But yeah. Yeah, it is pretty good. Because alternatives include things like 4% 120 proc, 4% 160 proc, 40% 140 proc. I'm just kidding. No, it's good to me as far as I'm concerned because the beatdown proc, the extra 2% is nice, but it's not like the end of the world. So getting that bottom proc and actually rolling the beatdown proc, be a pain, man. It can be a pain. So what I was saying is, am I going to tell you to go re-roll this? No. I see it. I see people screaming 6%, 200. I see. I wasn't checking that. I was checking the variations, like if it was 654 or just 6 and 4, 642. There you go. And now I know. As far as who you should tier 4 and what uniforms you should get. Silver Surfer's good. Do you have like half a CTP for him? Do you have like a Conquest? Yeah, for sure. That's why I was like, I wasn't going to worry about it, because it's like good enough that not something I need to rag on. Yeah, you do have one Conquest. Oh, you have a Mighty. Bro, if you've got a Mighty Conquest for the dude, then yeah, definitely. Really good choice as far as I'm concerned. Haha. I know another guy who liked that choice. And then if you can grab Mephisto's uniform. That'd be a good idea. As far as I can tell. And yeah, let's see. So tier 4 here. What are you missing? No Gladiators, no Combat Alien, but we do have the Hulkster built up with a Mighty Comp. Getting Zeus as well. Okay. Do you have any competitions in your bags? Because that's where I'm going, Sanjeev. You could do something similar to what I'm doing if you wanted to. And that is, I think I'm going to be removing my Mighty CTP of competition from my Hulk and give it to Mephisto. Yeah. And then instead of finding a different CTP for Hulk, I'm just going to build up Ares and put a Rage on Ares. And then I will be all set. That's something you could consider. Nice way to get a really good CTP on one of the best characters in the game. Same for Zeus. You could do that too. You could do it for Zeus instead of Mephisto. Totally up to you. I'm curious which one would be better. I wonder if, I think Mephisto is going to cover more bases, just barely. Or are they tied? I'm not sure. It's close. Really close. Let's see here. As far as tier 4s go, we've got a lot of them meat and potatoes. Got an artifact here? No. No. And you don't need much, man. You don't have a speed hero. Could use this guy. I don't know. Zeus has 5 days. Interesting. There you go. So, you know, whatever. However you want to do that. That's a hard question to answer, man. It's tough to, like, the way I'm managing liberations and insights right now is asking Go. No, I'm just kidding. But asking for help does help a lot with liberations and insights, but also just thinking about things like Colossus, like the fact that Colossus gets used a lot. The insight is, what I understand, better for PvP. So I want to make sure my more universal PvP support gets the better support PvP CTP, and that's why I put like a liberation on Ebony Maw, and like the other one I would have considered as a liberation on Hela, because then I can put Hela and Colossus together and not have the overlap. So it's not really something I can tell you right now. It takes a lot more planning than me just being like liberation here, liberation here, liberation. You know, it's not that simple. You just want to try and avoid overlap. So it's about who teams up with who when, and then covering those supports as efficiently as possible so that they don't overlap. Yeah, and that's the other question you got to ask yourself is, do you want to build your liberation and insight for PvP or PvE? Really good difference to figure out. Yeah, if you build Zeus, he'd be a big one in Ares. I think those would be huge. Silver Surfer. Again, that's like a tall order, but if you think about it, man, that's enough work for a long time. You get Silver Surfer tier 4, Mephisto tier 4, Zeus tier 4, and Ares tier 4. You'll be busy for a while. Yeah, thanks, INL. There you go, dude. I hesitate to give people this advice because I'm like new to it in some ways, and I definitely don't want to lead people astray when it comes to equipping CTPs. I don't want to give you bad advice. But yeah, that's kind of the way I understood it, is if it's for PvP, yeah, Ebony Maw, because it's about Colossus. Like I said, you don't want to overlap with Colossus, and that way you can put an insight on Colossus, and then you can team up Hela and Colossus or Ebony Maw and Colossus and get both supports. Yeah, I hope that helps, man. I think I'm gonna move on to the last one here. Keep this thing rolling. Might do one more, we might not. Hopefully that helps. Do you have any other specific questions? Do you have any other, like, anything else specific? Let me know. My brain's getting a bit dead, so sorry if it's like scatterbrain and stuff, but hopefully that helps, man. And we got one more on the list here, who I think is on my friends list, no? Or in the Alliance? Alliance. I want to say it. Nope. Oh. I don't know, man. Good question. Let's think. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe. It's hard to say. It's such a minor increase for my account. I push Timeline Battle with Sentry. I double support Sentry and do it that way. So for me, Null, great in other PvP game modes, but I hardly even use him in Timeline Battle. So it's just such a minor upgrade that it's not something I'm like super worried about. You know what I mean? Like right this second. There actually might be other, what else do we get? Like Ghost Rider. I might actually do his instead because Ghost Rider might benefit from the pierce damage reduction more, if that makes sense. Because Null is so strong as is. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe not today. This stream has successfully been Supa, I'm pretty sure. I think we've hit the quota for Supa stream, from what I can tell. Swords are looking pretty good. Keep at it. What can I say? 171 on the badge. Make sure you're clearing out the challenges, because this is decent for sure, but hopefully you get some 5 gems soon. With 171 on the badge, this is pretty tough RNG if you haven't seen a 5 gem sword yet. So hopefully your RNG shifts and you get what you need. Nice set of cards, man. Looking good. I believe so, Blackbeard, yeah. Or at least in a way that I would not pick up Farmer Thanos if I had Ares. Hell no. Nice, Earl. That's what's up. Let's go. Good set of cards here. With the current card meta, you could consider, again, swapping like Baby Spidey out for Marvel Zombies here. You get the HP proc, which is really nice, but then you also get the, like, what is it? It's like ignore, dodge, attack. I need to memorize that card really bad. I gotta get on top of that. It was just not a part of our world until recently. Well, now that it's a part of our world, we better just get to know it, eh? Where are you at, Zambies? Where are you at, Zambies? Yeah, it's all attack 10%, and then the ignore dodge at 5. Does have max HP, but you're able to even... This is what I think's crazy, right? Even if you're going full PvE, and this is what's crazy about this card. Even if you're going full PvE, you can roll Fizz attack, energy attack, and like crit rate. It's just such a crazy card, man. So wild. Double attack stats, 10% attack up top, 10% max HP, ignore dodge, which you can't get like anywhere. It's one of the only cards that has a non-cappable stat. Or maybe this does cap. I don't know. Does ignore dodge have a cap? If it does, it's high enough that I don't think I've ever hit it. And yeah, it's just an exceptional card, man. So that could go here instead of Baby Spike. This is no, it couldn't. Don't swap it out unless you want the HP proc. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it for some ignore dodge and stuff. Unless you care about the HP, even if it was better, which actually looking at this, I don't know if it technically is. Because you get the all attack here at 5% and then another physical attack. So there actually is like more, is it 100%? Interesting. Thanks, I know. Yeah, so if you're not interested in the HP, you shouldn't do it. Because I think you technically get more attack here. You get Fizz attack and the all basics and then all basics again. So you don't get ignore dodge, but are you going to swap this fully crafted Baby Spidey out for a Marvel Zombies to get yourself a little bit of ignore dodge? I don't think so. So yeah, unless you want the HP proc, don't sweat it. This is a beautiful set of cards, honestly. Fantastic PvEs. Yeah, really, really good. Fizz attacks, good. Cooldown's good. Flame resist, no. Cooldown, yes. HP, sure. Recovery rate, no. The cooldown time actually isn't optimal because this is definitely a PvE set, but you're there too. You've got 25% pierce. So at some point, bro, you're going to want to go back and start breaking these cards and fixing them. Either that or open a PvP set. Because you could lock Fizz Attack, cooldown, max HP, and roll these other 3 stats to better PvE stats if you wanted to. Up to you. Got your proc on the bottom looking good. Crit damage 6 quality looks nice. All attack. Yeah, resist, defense, crowd control. This is tough. I literally would only lock the all basic attack here. So, up to you. You may want to do that. This is a card that you may want to consider starting here and breaking the pierce to reroll this card. Again, up to you. I don't tell people to do that lightly. You got it. Nice. Nice. I see it now. I see you in chat. So yeah, energy attack, crit rate, crit damage. You know what you're looking for. Max HP. This one's much better. This is nice. You got 4 good stats here. I wouldn't lock Fizz Defense on a PvE set, so I would let that roll. Looking good. And then hopefully you get that Fizz Attack proc on the bottom of White Fox as well. Get that rolling. Pretty good options on the bottom here for, like, the 7 qualities. Nice. Such a tough thing. Like, yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth it to break the 7 quality for energy attack. On some level, it is eventually, because if you can get 6 quality with Fizz Attack, energy attack cooldown duration, I think it's technically better. Do you go down to 9, though? You go down to 9, don't you? No, it's 10. It's 10. So you lose 1% attack here, and then potentially 1% attack here for 2% attack. Technically, 6% with both attack stats would be better. Not sure if I would re-roll my bonus options for that. Top options are tough. You can see what needs to be done here. That one needs a lot of work. This one looks better. Dodge, cooldown, all resist. You're missing a lot of crit and crit damage. All basic cooldown, all basic defense, dodge are all good, but you are missing a lot of crit rate and crit damage, so up to you. Mind resist makes everybody mad, bro. Screw mind resist. I'll just take the mind damage. I don't need to be resistant. Taking mind damage all the time anyways. Let's see. I shouldn't assume. Yeah, 150 universal. 60. 160.9 per 1. Missing the 7 seconds here. So consider re-rolling that if you want to. I also, actually, you might want to consider getting this off of her. She's about replaced. You don't have to do it right now, but definitely use a discount, and that would be much better served on someone like Mephisto or something like that. One of these new Alliance Battle, like, legends. Let's see what I did there. I'm assuming 0.9 per 1. Yeah, you know. But here again, and this one's even more important. Make sure you roll that 55% here so you get the 7-second cooldown for Storm. And then another one here. My goodness. And then Judgment and Rage. Okay. Have you used your Tier 2 discount yet? Your native Tier 2 discount? And do you have any Tier 4 mats? What do your crystals look like? All that jazz. Then we can figure out some tips. Tier 4ing Miles is pretty much going to be sound advice for anybody who has him with this uniform. Quite honestly. Nice. You used it on Scarlet Witch. Hell yeah. Grats, dude. Looks good. I know. You can just wait. And guess what? Even more bad news. I'm really tired, dude. So if you think we're going on some crazy adventure, you out your mind, dog. That ain't happening. Okay, cool. So you're almost there for like a native Tier 1. Maybe Miles. Nice. And then you've got both your big PvP bads. You've got some speed coverage. Gamora is looking like a really good option for you, for sure. Nice build on her as well. Knock it off, Gene. I'm sure she'll listen to me. When I said, please don't eat the house, I'm sure that's enough. She'll just be like, oh, okay, I won't eat the house then. Sounds good. Yeah. Miles looks great. I don't know about Luna anymore, man. I don't know where her value's at. What is it? Is it like a couple days now? I think she lost a little bit of coverage, but she's still valuable. She lost coverage, man. So speed hero female, she can cover. Speed female. So most of Gamora's days. Bummer, actually. So Gamora... all of Gamora's days? Alien female. Alien female. That's the one that you need Gamora for if you want it covered. That's the way you got to do it. So, probably still a good tier 4 option. Yeah. Uh-huh. And plus, if I bought it, I'd want to use it, so I would look at these two. I let my dog outside. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, ma'am. Gotta wait till later, dude. Alrighty, my bad. I gotta make sure she doesn't have to actually go to the bathroom. That's not right. Can't keep her locked up in here. Yeah. Got several good options for tier 4s. Those two, I think, are very good options for tier 4s. That looks pretty good to me. Gamora, I don't know. With the coverage you have, I don't know about tier 4 and Gamora for one day, so that's maybe not where you want to live, you know what I'm saying? That may not be the option for you. Yeah, I think that's good, man. Take a break. Build up your teams. That gets you that much closer to 5 World Boss Legend Plus teams. Get a really, really good striker, really good character. Male, speed, villain. Yeah, and that's the other thing, of course, is Ares. Sorry, I didn't mention Ares. And yeah, you could probably do the same kind of thing where, like, it sucks you have Hulk's uni. Yeah, a lot of us bought it. But you could just build Ares to cover those days and avoid having to put a CTP and a whole bunch of other goodies on your Hulk. It's totally up to you. Yo, what up, Blood? What's going on, brother? Hey, no, you didn't miss my Supa stream, bro. First of all, number 1, this is our Supa stream. And number 2, looks to me like you're pretty here, bro. You made it, man. You made it. And yeah, especially for like World Boss Legend Plus, I don't know. I don't really know exactly what you're talking about, INL. I think. Yeah. Especially for like World Boss Legend Plus, I only need like the one support to really start pushing in World Boss Legend Plus. All I need is like a Nick Fury, and I'm good to go. So DPS are super important, especially Alliance battles, same thing. Like supports are great, but if you don't have the DPS to support, it doesn't matter how many supports you have, right? So, oh, crazy, bro. Power outage is cool, man. 100% ignore dodge and someone has 100% guaranteed dodge rate. Who's winning? I don't know if ignore dodge is guaranteed dodge rate. Does it? I'd have to go look. Be crazy. I don't think so, man. I'm going to be honest, guys. I think what I'm going to do is fart around with you all for about 8 more minutes. Get this Supa stream to 6 hours. And then I think we're going to call it. Because my voice is getting... I feel like there's like glass in my throat. Ignore dodge wins. Does it ignore guarantee? So much for your guarantee, bro. It ain't worth nothing. Guaranteed dodge. Pusha. No, I'm just going to round up things on this account. Talk about some of the stuff we just did. Recenter myself after all of that madness, man. I know that wasn't a ton of accounts, but we did pretty good, man. We got 9 accounts reviewed. I could probably do some more, but I think my dog is going to die. Yeah, before I do. So, yeah. But, man, I'd say that was a super success. What did we get? How'd we do? We got a tier 4 Silver Surfer. We got a 5-star Luna Snow artifact. We got a Baby Spidey P card, which completed a collection, which was very, very nice. We picked up Ebony Maw, got our Mighty Liberation equipped. Super, super nice. Picked up the epic quest so that we can build Zeus in the near future. We did not quite make it as far as, excuse me, as far as unlocking Ares and Athena goes. But hey, man, we'll get there. And we're going to build up Hades as well. We have plenty of bios. No need to... in fact, you know what, guys? You know what? It is a Supa stream. What's a Supa stream with just tier 4s? You know what I'm saying? What's that even for? I don't know. Not for me. That's who it's not for. Where you at, bro? Are you in here? Are you lying? There we go. Let's go. And take us there. I will do, Earl. In fact, I'm going to write you down right now, brother. I just think if I get into any more account reviews, we might actually keel over. How do we do on that one? I didn't even watch. We do pretty good? Do pretty bad? We hit a 30? What do we do? Boom. You know I gotta unlock Zeus for the prestige as soon as possible. So we gotta rip through these tier 2s, man. Even if it costs us some gold. There we go. Tier 5. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not ready. INL's got the juice, man. I tell you what. Got those solid takes, bro. Ain't that the truth? But it's Hades and Hela, right? You put Hades and Hela in with Mephisto to trigger the 5. Nice, nice 6 on the end there. You love to see it. You love to see it. Boom, and the gears. Let's go. We got a 1. We got a 1. We got a 1. We got a 1. And we got a 1. It could happen, right? It could happen. 3 out of 5 is ridiculous. 4 out of 5 would have been hilarious. All right, there we go, man. Boom. One last Supa. Let's go. Come on, man. We've gotten 2 full agent badge levels today. All right, let's get some of our gold back. Boom. Thank you. That was probably pretty cheap, eh? I think that was pretty cheap. 38 on Hulk's gears. Dude, I don't know, Wayne was talking about that bug, man, the other day. Wow, that was crazy. That you should rewatch some of the stream if you feel like it, Blood. Yeah, it was kind of fun. I wrote out some other plans, man. We went with a different plan that wasn't either of the things that I had been talking about. We kind of went with the hybrid plan. We went ahead and we got the epic quest. We've got Zeus. We're not going to tier 4 Hades. We're going to... Actually, chat didn't, believe it or not. Chat didn't. I actually was kind of convinced last night. We went ahead and tier 4'd Silver Surfer. So instead of trying to unlock Zeus, take him from level 1 all the way up to tier 4, we go ahead, we tier 4 Silver Surfer. We get all that PvP value that we need. He was already level 60. We couldn't have even done Zeus, even if we had gotten Athena and Ares, we would have gotten bricked on gold. We wouldn't have made it. And so Silver Service allowed us to do the Supa stream, pick up a bunch of the unis we want. We just made a couple sacrifices, picked up the full relay, 1,800 crystals, got the artifacts and everything, re-rolled RP cards. Where are we at, by the way, with spending? Oh my goodness, man. Wild. Yo, let's go, team. Come on now. Bro, this stream, man, it's just gonna keep getting super. Which one? What you wanna buy? Let's go Ares. Let's go Enchantress. Let's go Proxima. And let's go Tasky. What's it gonna be? Because you know I gotta get that Mega Tier 2 ticket on the stream. Come on, y'all. Let's go. I know what I'm hoping everybody picks. It doesn't really matter, because whoever we pick, actually some of these will provide us more real-time value than others, but hey man, if we're gonna put it to a vote, we're gonna honor the vote. So go ahead and vote. If you're still here and you're still locked into this Supa stream, let us know. Oh yeah, bro. And Blood, doing the account help today, dude, it became even more clear that for like new accounts, bro, Ares is going to be crazy. I mean, like I said earlier, I'm really glad I snuck him into that new player account guide update, because I think he's going to be a big part of the new player account right now. Big time. For us, we're not going to be able to build Ares for a while, so he doesn't really do anything for us, but I'll buy Ares right now. I don't give a shoot. I don't give a shoot. If I want one of the other supports, we can just buy it, because we're crazy like that. Yeah, Proxima is probably the best choice. Proxima or Tasky are the best choices as far as like what's going to affect our account the best immediately, right? But like I said, if I really want Proxima or whatever, we'll just buy her. And there you have it. I actually really like this uniform. I don't know why. I like the suit. I like the mohawk. I like the skills. So I'm locked in, man. And I particularly like the coverage because I ain't buying Gladiator, bro. And we're going to steal our Hulk CTP. I literally think that's how this is going down, man. Hey, Volume Dealer, what up, dude? You didn't miss it. You're here. You didn't miss it. You're here, man. Let's go ahead and buy this thing, dude. Because we're going... I didn't finish telling you the craziness of this plan. So here's the deal. We're going to pick up Ares. Because hell yeah, dude. I'm just super into that. This almost fits into the I just want it uniforms, let alone the fact that he's very good. So we're going to pick him up. The other thing, Blood, or whoever just got here, about this option that we went with, is we're actually going to do something crazy, and we're probably going to shoot for this free uniform ticket. Yeah. Yeah. Because we're going to be really close. Boom. That's a free-to-play W, bro. Saving up 15,000 crystals. That's a free-to-play W. Let's go. And then we are going to... 2,700. Yeah, we need to gain... So check this out. This is how crazy what I'm trying to do is. We need to gain and spend 1,200 more crystals, I believe, over what we have before this event ends and we get a free uniform. That's going to make winter seasonals really tight. Like really tight. But that's okay for me. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. I'm willing to sacrifice Gambit. I'm not picking up Magneto. The only current winter seasonal I'm interested in is Coulson. And even then, I got to find out what the hell Goat and those guys were talking about with skipping Coulson. We'll see. I think it was Alliance Battle. And then the new one, potentially. But with the rate we're getting crystals, I think we're good. Like, I actually think we're good. At worst, the worst bricking our account is going to take is that we're only able to get one winter seasonal. In which case, we'll just take the best one. So be it. Because this free uniform is worth it to me. Getting a uniform for free is incredible for a free-to-play account. Even if it puts us at risk of having to wait on a support or whatever. Know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at. So, I just went over it all, Volume, but we ended up getting the epic quest. We took Silver Surfer's uniform, took him to tier 4, whole bunch of other crazy stuff. We went wild. We went wild. We went with the strategy where we're spending the most crystals, buying crazy stuff, and trying to actually get the free uniform ticket, which is going to be absolutely insane. Don't forget about your missions today, guys. Make sure you keep up on your event quests. Not much else to tell you. Make sure you rank with Ares for ranked battle. Oh, gosh, dang it. Well, god darn it all. I'm just never going to be able to end this dang stream, am I? We're stuck here forever. You know we got to go back in ranked battle, man. Now that we've got Ares with his uniform. Come on. And I am willing to actually, what do we got? 32 mil. Ares to have a couple of his skills kept out here just so we can use him. I think that sounds good. There we go. I ain't mad about it. Keeps us right over 30 mil to end the day. And I think this is a fantastic way to wrap things up. Let's jump in here. Let's see if we can maybe get some extra rewards. Shoot. We'll see. Oh, I don't remember how to play them. 3 delay, 5-4. And then 3 delay, 5-4 into 6? There's the 6 cancelable. Find out. I don't know if I delayed that long enough. I don't know. That was a mistake. I'm gonna get hit, but that's all right. Oh, just kidding. We're gonna actually have invincibility and actually avoid the stun is what we're gonna do. Psych. Do I have a single skill damage proc? Good God. I just do the exact same thing. Nope, but I got stunned this time, so we are doomed. I don't know how much. 6, 5, 3 delay cancel 4. Really? After the car explodes, weave in 2. Nice volume. 5, 3 delay 4. And then throw in 2. Like that. Something like that. I think that delay was a bit too long there, and I didn't slam the car, but I'm scared I'm going to get stuck in animations, to be honest. What I want to do is actually cancel these attacks. There we go. And then probably don't screw with 1, because it's going to... Yeah. I see, yeah, and it lines up better inside the proc. I got my proc all screwed up. I got my apocalypse all messed up. No, 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 no. I'm so tired. We'll get it. What'd you say? 5, yeah. Lead with the 5. The delay, and then the 4. Slam the car, and then the 2. Oops. That stuns us. We're in trouble. Oh, we're not in trouble. Stunned. What a bum. What a bum. Dude, we've already got extra rewards, and I'm over here getting stunned. One more time. One more time. Let's go. No stuns. No stuns. You better still be in the yard. 1 sec. Where's my dog? She's getting so good with the chickens. She just kind of like hangs out with them. It's funny. She likes them. She wants them to play with her, but the chickens are interested in the dog. But they don't really want to play with the dog as much as the dog wants to play with the chickens. All right, move your buns, bro. Let's just get the second cancel. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm getting the... That's what's going on with the proc. There's got to be a little quicker on the 2, I think. Or I'm just not lining it up right. Because the 2's triggering the proc. I'm also doing just like super slop, so I don't know. Oh, I'm going to get stunned again. I'm going to get stunses. I may have to come back when I can think. We'll see. Oh, yeah, bro. Now we're just being ridiculous. Now I don't know why I'm streaming or how I'm streaming, but we're just doing it. Crazy, dude. Having fun with this uniform, man. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that was too early. And it still triggered the proc. I thought that was the case, but like if I mean, yeah, if I use the 5, it shouldn't penetrate, but it does. I don't know. Anyways, any thoughts on the way the proc's lining up? Oh, there was crap. Like, dude, it's not even, look at that. So I got to do something different. That's not right. There we go. Oh, what am I talking about, dude? This is what I mean about being tired, bro. We clearly have like a single skill damage proc equipped. I wonder if our boy does better with like a freaking mini rage. What up, Vardy? What up, dude? Yes, sir. We are still streaming for now. I was trying to leave, but then I found something I wanted to do. So I started doing it instead of leaving. Yeah, this is our problem. Or part of it. We've got all kinds of problems, but I think we're actually really short on mini rages too. That's a bummer. They're all dodge. We have like several mini rages in here, but none of them are what we want. Yeah, dodge rate. Dodge rate. Bummer. Well, we got one shot, man. One shot. What's it gonna be? None of those. Ugh. Ugh. What is all this? Ugh. Come on now. Wow. That's a lot of bad obelisks. My goodness, man. Who's that? Ares? Tier 4. That's where mine's going. That's where mine's going. Yeah, dudes, I don't know. I don't know if I can find a mini rage right now, so I guess I won't worry about that. Sad story. But I am going to try this one more time. Let's go. Hey, JB. Watch you. Like a crazy beast. All ridged up, looking wild. Yeah, so we're just unloading whatever, because we have a single skill damage proc equipped. So it does not matter what we do for the most part. There's like 2 full rotations, then a roar. Yeah, 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 yeah. Swoop. And then kick. Oops. Yep, no, we got it. Should have done that the other way, but that's okay. Not gonna matter. Let's just do some moves and get some score, eh? 5-3. Play 4. Hit the 2. Move my buns. I should roar here like now-ish. Yeah, there we go. Get out of the way. And then kick him in the face. Slam. Doesn't hurt to practice the rotation even if I'm not doing it. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. No! We didn't get hit! Did we not get the point boost though? Yeah, we got it, right? Did we? It felt like I didn't cancel, even though I used the move. Huh. Don't know. Don't know. But I want those Titan component packs! Oh, but we can't have them. It's so close. Yeah, that was fun. All right, guys, look at that, man. Ba 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 boom. Don't tell me it wasn't worth it. Let's go. We'll see. Maybe we'll get him transcended. Come back in before the Sens. Yeah, 2 days and 17 hours, maybe. Top 21%. Holy smokes. Who'd believe it? Wow. Yeah, did we miss one? I think so. I think we missed one. Anyways, guys, the rewards we're going for here aren't exactly stellar. Let's see. What was it? Yeah, dude, we got so far to go. If we transcend him, we'll probably get here. Yeah, with the Transcendent skill, right, we should be able to get 550, but we'll see. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. I'm not sure if I want to put him in front of Mephisto like that, so yeah, that second to last one. I saw it. Used the skills, but it didn't trigger. All right, man. Well, here we go, guys. Let's officially wrap this thing up, dude. Thank you all so much for hanging out, dudes. This was absolutely insane. Honestly, one of my favorite Supa streams I think I've ever done. I had a really good time today. Feels really good to lock that stuff in, have a plan. If we're making mistakes, I think they're small ones, so no regrets. Oh, is it time now still? Really? You're just going to come and be part of this, huh? So yeah, again, man, 3,000 subs. Thank you guys so much. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Thanks for all of the support, watching the streams, watching the guides, everything, man. You guys are the best. W community. Oh, no, bro. No kidding. How do I do that, dude? I go here. How do I do that? Look at us, guys. Look. I'm a real boy. Did I equip it? No, equip it, bro. Select it. Yeah, no, change it. Change it. It'll be good. All right, guys. Thank you for the Supa stream. Yes, sir. Something like that, Doom. That's the plan. Start with some lunch. All right, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream, had a good time, learned anything, go ahead, hit that like button. You know it helps us out a lot. If you want to see more of the live stream series, we're doing it every day at 7:30 a.m. Pacific time. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button and the bell for more notifications about the live streams. I'm Olden Gray. This is Free to Play, No Teeth, and I hope you all have a spectacular day. Take care, my friends. Thank you so much. Wait! Wait! Wait. Wait just a tick. I can't do it right, man. I can't do you justice. But you know what we can do? Where do I have you, bro? Are you on my friends list or in the Alliance? Alliance, right? Go to Allies. Boom. Yeah, I know. We're still here. There you are, bro. I say, hey, dude. And I forgot shouts out, dude. Discord after party after the stream tomorrow, dude. We're gonna do a short stream, and then Deadlock's gonna be pulling all kinds of goodies, man. Like hundreds of story mode chests, tons of essence, all kinds of good stuff. Buying multiple epic quests, crazy stuff going down. So we're gonna do a short live stream tomorrow, and then we're all gonna jump in the Discord and hang out with Deadlock. We're just gonna look at his account real quick. I'm not gonna review. I can't do anything. I just totally want us to see a baseline before we jump into this thing tomorrow. So, taking a look at your crafted stats really quick. All basic blue. A lot of work to do though, man. A lot of work. What are you doing with P cards, Deadlock? What are you doing? Are you doing anything with P cards tomorrow? Picking up some uniforms. Nice, man. Probably doing, I can't remember the list. Yeah, there's a ton going on, guys. So if you can make that, it's going to be really fun. And then we'll probably have some other people that are pulling essence and pulling stuff like that. All those things, man. Yeah, gonna break Pierce. Yeah. Get started with the hard part. Anyways, man, just taking a look at your roster real quick. Seeing what we got going on. Looking good. Let's look at your tier 4 CTPs really quick. And then I am going to get out of here. I just am excited about doing this tomorrow. And this way we'll have a baseline recorded for what you had before we got started. Artifacts for your tier 4s. Tier 4s that you had. Things like that, man. All right, my friends. Y'all are the best. Love you, 3000. See you later, y'all.